Epilepsy warning. This game contains flashing lights and high contrast imagery.
Are you ready for epilepsy warning, chat? Are we excited? Hang on, let me activate the stream. I have to make it full screen, hang on. I did it. Make it quieter, please. Oh, it's got one of those turbo volume sliders again. Oh, like mouthwash had. There we go. And now we can hit it with the shit, it minimized. Hit it with the Who's Lila? Who's Lila? What's Lila? Do we have visual? Not yet. What about now? There it is. All right. Hello, chat. Welcome to Andrew Cunningham's stream, part 400. This is Who's Lila? I don't know why I'm doing like a fake stream intro. I don't know what I'm doing. Is that Germa? I don't think that's Germa. This is like how you say every guy is Vinny Vinesauce, but it's not. That's not Germa. Yeah, so Who's Lila? So this is a game that a lot of people have asked me to play for a long time. That's like every game I stream, but especially this one. I've been sort of blue-balling the entire Who's Lila fandom for potentially like years at this point. I honestly forget how long people have been asking me to play this. And I almost put off playing it again to do another thing, which I'll talk about later. But I decided, like, well, I didn't really decide. Basically, I forgot to do setup for it in time, and I was like, oh well, I guess I'll do Who's Lila. So you all got saved by the bell, basically. Mysterious other thing? It's not that mysterious. It's, I'll just mention it here before we start. Is that I got, like, shanghaied, not really. It feels like I got shanghaied into wanting to actually interact with the Shipwrecked 64 funny game. And half the people in chat will know what that is and half them won't. It's like the fucking haunted N64 game meme thing that looks like Five Nights at Freddy's, but it's really good though. Trust me, apparently it's really good. It's freaky, yeah. So that one, it was like, people were talking about it. I'm like, oh, that sounds cool, because I was into Petscop, you know. I do have some affiliation with those kind of haunted, low-poly-ass PSX games. I'm not like an ARG guy, really, but I thought that was cool, and I was like, alright, it sounds like a really good execution of that premise, but then people were saying, like, oh yeah, it's got like Amnesia-style stealth horror, and it's gonna be like ARG puzzles, and I'm like, yeah, that sounds bad, actually. I'm not gonna play it. And so then I committed to, like, I'm gonna listen to this, who did it? Nightmind? That guy. Yeah, he had like a 4-hour breakdown of it that I started watching. But he spends, I swear to God, it's like an 8-minute intro where he is like begging you on his knees. He's flipping out. It's like he just desperately wants you to play it yourself. And I was like, okay, fine, dude. He made such a big fuss about it that I'm like, okay, I guess I do want to play it now. Fuck. Because I'm now have FOMO. I'm scared of missing out on it. Then I was like, well, I don't really think I can get through the game by myself. So then I hit up Molly. I was like, hey, Molly, would you want to stream this random FNAF game with me? And she's like, yeah, probably. So I think last I heard she's still game to do that, but that'll be a bit later, like after Christmas at this point. So, look forward to that, I guess.
Nightmind, who kind of talks like this.
Is that how he talks?
He has a very particular way of speaking. I can't really do it justice.
Yeah, shout out to Molly. Hi, Amy Real, by the way. Okay, but before that, the other thing, that's not number 15. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. That's different. What was I gonna say? Yeah, the thing to announce before whatever the shipwrecked 64 clusterfuck is going to be. That's happening this week on Thursday. And I gave the wrong date for last stream because I'm a dumbass. It's this Thursday on the 19th. It's the 24-hour Xylem Studios charity live stream. What the fuck was it called? It was like the Dev Stravaganza. I forget. That's going to be huge. And that's real. So let me give you the pitch on that real quick. So you know how like all the big streamers and whatnot, they do their like charity live stream event. Yogscast do it. Other people do it who aren't the Yogscast. I'm not really sure. But yeah, we're gonna do one. Toby and me, or Toby and I rather, grammar. And essentially, we hit up all of the industry connections trademark that we made in the past year, going to like GDC and stuff. We've met a lot of really cool game dev people, and we're like, hey, we're doing a charity stream. You want to come in and just hang out for an hour and do fucking something? And they all said, like, hell yeah. Well, not all of them, but, like, a lot of cool people did. So let me go through the lineup here. We got, well, not necessarily a game dev. We got Shay Undertale, though. Shay's going to show up. They're going to backseat me through a Deltarune speedrun, I think is the plan. So we got Shay. We have a bunch of devs from Megacrit. The Slay the Spire devs, also Slay the Spire 2 devs, but apparently we can't talk about Slay the Spire 2 because not enough's been revealed about it, etc. But anyway, I've never actually played Slay the Spire, so again, they're going to be backseating me, I think, through a blind Slay the Spire run. We're going to have, I think, Renee from Domekeeper. So that's a roguelike that was popular a while back. I played it actually when it came out. And Pen USB Mike, who is the main artist on RAM, also did a lot of the art for Domekeeper, so that's a connection. Oh yeah, also Outer Wilds devs. Yeah, I was saving that one for last, just because that's kind of hype as fuck. So, but before, oh yeah, also we got a guy from Clay, one of the original artists on like Mark of the Ninja, Don't Starve. We got one from Clay. But yes, also Outer Wilds. We have at least one person on the Outer Wilds team, John, who's a 3D artist, who'll be coming on. Potentially other people, like, the door's open if anyone wants to drop in. Like, don't get your hopes up necessarily for, like, Alex Beecham or Lone to pop in somehow, but it's not impossible. But that's very hype regardless. Yeah, the other day, actually, we were doing a little, you know, like a, what do you call it? An icebreaker call with John from the Outer Wilds team, just to, like, you know, get to know him a bit before the stream, and he brought in Jackie, who is one of the producers on Outer Wilds, who worked on the Switch port mostly, and that was pretty cool. We were talking to them, they were really friendly, but then he jump scared me a bit. It was after the call, but he essentially just summoned Alex into the DMs. So we just had a group chat, and I'd actually got to talk to Alex for a while about like my video and the DLC, which was really crazy. A very fun conversation. But again, don't get your hopes up necessarily for Alex to be on the stream. But yeah, the stream should be pretty awesome, provided I can stay awake. Oh yeah, we got donation milestones. So yeah, we have a few of those. We're thinking... It's okay. Just tuned in. What is this? Well, we're gonna play Who's Lila, but right now I'm announcing a charity live stream event this week, so I'm gonna go through that first. What was I got derailed. Sorry. Oh yeah, the milestones. So we're not exactly sure how much money we should be targeting. We've never done a charity live stream before. I think we're gonna go for like a $2,000 goal. And so the milestone is going to be like every $500. It's going to be shit like, I actually have a VTuber model. This is a little known secret. Nikaizo just made it for me ages ago, from the Discord server, if anyone knows Nikaizo. They're like a really good artist. But yeah, they just dropped a VTuber model in my lap, like a fully rigged one. It's really, really crazy looking. And I didn't know what the fuck to do with it. So I'm like, all right, that's now a donation incentive. If you want to see the VTuber model, donate 500 bucks. All is well. There's also a face cam incentive even later, so I've never done a face cam stream, but if we raise enough money, I will turn on the webcam, and I may or may not be in a shitty Gaster cosplay. And I think Toby put in, like, we'll do a cooking stream or something. I don't even know. There's some, like, stretch goal to do a cooking stream, and that might not be for a while, but I guess we'll have to do a cooking stream. No, it's cumulative. You don't have to donate $500 in one donation. Yeah, and we're also going to do a thing where if you donate, I think $25, you can make a piano request. So that there'll be a permanent, like, just on-demand play this song on piano button for $25 donations, I think. And I've tried to compile a list of all the songs that I can kind of sort of play at varying levels of competence. That's a good question. What are we going to do if someone donates $2,000 all at once? We don't know. That would be a good problem to have, but I guess we could do a thing where, like, the donation becomes amortized, like we pay it out at sort of like hourly milestones so that we don't skip over the VTuber model or something like that. I'm gonna get overwhelmed with piano requests. If the first hour of the stream is just getting soft locked doing piano requests, that's okay. There's no guests scheduled for the first hour or two. How many Megalovanias? I don't know. It depends on how much money chat has. If I get $200 of Megalovania requests, I'll consider that a good use of my skill set. Okay, I'm delaying like hell here, but I got like a panini to eat, and I want to eat it while it's still warm. Oh yeah, panini time. What is this chat message? It's going to be like when King K included a face cam at the end of one of his videos, and we all learned that his baritone ass is one of the most underweight twinks anyone has ever seen. I mean, I'm trying to interpret this. Are you saying that you don't picture me being an underweight twink based on my voice? I don't know. My voice isn't actually that deep. Some people describe my voice as deep. It's not. Like, I'm a tenor. It has a certain, like, resonant quality to it, but it's not actually deep. You can go see what I look like if you want. Like, there's the IGF award acceptance thing. Like, Toby and I were both on stage. You can just go look at that if you really want. Okay, got half the panini. We're making progress here, making good progress. I'll start the game by 5 PM at this rate. What's in the panini? Chicken and brie, maybe some apples. Pretty nice. You're just in time. A good thing I've been stalling like crazy. I've been announcing my entire next year's roadmap while eating a panini before playing this game. This is how much I hate Who's Lila fans. I want to see them suffer. Okay, we're done. Huge win. You want to know what game this is? This is Who's Lila. So let me go into what I actually know about this game. I know it's like a murder mystery type thing. I've heard it described as Lynchian and uncanny, which makes me think it's going to be Twin Peaks. I hope you know what Twin Peaks is, because this is probably going to be that. You play by squishing this guy's face. You just drag it around. Can I do it? No, I can't do it here. And make expressions to mimic human emotion and progress the plot. And I've heard it's very confusing and esoteric, and you have to watch a 9-hour lore video to understand what the game is about after playing it. But other than that, it sounds like a great time. Markiplier played this? Probably is a big deal then. There were palettes, by the way. Ooh, the blue mode? Red bow or blue bow? There's only two. I like the red. It's nice. It's richer.
Come back when you're a little, richer.
Keep the Twin Peaks gaming coming. Yeah, I'll bring Deadly Premonition back just for Christmas, you know. Yeah, red bow is better. It has more contrast. It's like mahogany and paper. It's like it's dark academia, that shit that people talk about on Tumblr. This is, I'm studying for my, like, Harry Potter exam on an old oak fucking desk. At the Bologna Medical School, where they do live human not live dissections, that's a different thing. Dead people dissections, normal dissections of corpses who are dead. Let's do it. Ah, okay. The text box is in a bad spot for my microphone. Maybe it'll be fine. Okay, well, how do I... I want to do the yeek voice immediately, but I don't know if that's the energy.
It's difficult for me to express emotions. I envy other people. They make faces naturally. But I have to make a conscious decision each time I move a muscle. Every morning I go to the bathroom to rehearse what my face is going to show today.
I cannot change the face right now. Oh. Here we go.
When I see Miss Hutchins today, she will ask how I am, like every morning.
Oh, yeah. Need to make a neutral face. My face remains neutral.
No, this doesn't look right. When I see Miss Hutchins today, she will ask me how I am, like every morning.
Good, thank you. I made the Momo, is that what's the face? Like the Japanese chicken creepypasta. That's not happiness.
This doesn't look right.
This is gonna suck. Yo, Amy Real with 2 Canadian dollars, 2 Quebecois dollars up in here. 6 years of the dungeon or 24 hours of Megalovania. I've probably played Megalovania for 24 combined hours in my life at this point. I played that song like at least once a day for a couple of years. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Okay, how do I express happiness? You want to smile? And you want to crinkle your eyes a bit, I think. That's how you make your smile look genuine. That's not bad. That's pretty good.
If I see a dead dog on the street, I'll make a face like this.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I look like I was hit with a shotgun. I look scared.
No, that's not the face I'd make.
I have to practice my disgust. So like, ugh. You know? Like squinting a bit. I guess like squinty eyes are more disgusted, you know? Oh, I can move this bit too? How the fuck? There, that's pretty good. I look like Napoleon Dynamite. How is this system made? Is this like a machine learning thing? Or they just fed in? Because there's whole databases of facial expressions for this kind of stuff. They might just have like a neural model that's trained for this.
If some weird guy approaches me at the store, I'll scare him away.
Anger. I'd run away too. That's disgusted again? Oh. How do you do an angry face?
No, this doesn't look right.
What if I just... A demon from your worst nightmares. That's still disgusted. What's the secret sauce? How do you be angry? Can I open my jaw? I'm going to eat him. That's the you have to project that. If a weird guy approaches you, you have to look like I'm going to eat you. Oh, eyebrows. You're right. I have to be even spookier. Where's his eyebrows? I can't... Oh, there they are. I'm gonna look like a no theater mask. Oh, that's surprised. So like this? That's pretty angry. There it is. It's all about the eyebrow slant. This guy's got a pretty good range of expressions.
Maybe I should try one more time. If I discover that my sworn enemy died, I'll make...
My sworn enemy? Smug. Yes. That's a good one, actually. I'm proud of that expression. That's like a Mandela catalog face.
Right. No need to hide it. If someone catches me off guard with an unexpected call...
Okay, we know how to do surprised. That's disgusted. Hang on, close the mouth. That's pretty good. Made a surprised face. Reminds me of Junji Ito. Doesn't Junji Ito's mangas have those That like, what do you call it? Like the comic book shading. It's like pointillist, little dots. It's like newsprint or something.
And if, once again, I see the one hiding in the...
If I see the one hiding in boilers? What does afraid look like? Maybe that? That looks afraid. You want wide eyes. What's the difference between afraid and surprised? Okay, that does work. Can I pull the teeth out? I wish.
Well, but that's unlikely, isn't it?
So there's a guy hiding in the boiler. That's already very Twin Peaks somehow. Like, there's not a guy in the boiler in Twin Peaks, but the vibe of that immediately makes me think of Twin Peaks. So it's doing something right.
But that's unlikely, isn't it?
Or you can grab his chin.
I have to take out the trash before going to school.
Oh, this guy's a college student, eh?
Haven't appeared there for a while.
Maybe he's a teacher. You have a new task. Take out the trash. I wish I could play with his face just, you know, passively here. The blink. That's a blink animation that needs a sound effect. Okay, you can pause. Oh, that's nice. The spacebar does that.
No need for these anymore.
What are they? Actually, what is that? Is it a thermometer? Is it a butt plug? I can't tell. You have found a note to self. Gotta look at it. Oh, this is how to express emotions. So fear is like a frown. Yeah. Oh, there's sunglasses? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Just some cool mushrooms. He was into the psychedelics for a while, then he got over it. His mouth is moving. What's it doing? Weird. This is my phone? What? Ah, shit. Okay, it's the kind of game where if you click outside the window, it just disappears. Come back. Oh, here it goes. Answer it.
Hey, man. Why aren't you answering the phone they gave you? Anyway, have you heard? Father Lawrence is dead. Meet me at the train station.
Father Lawrence. I'm thinking of Vicar Lawrence from Bloodborne, different guy. How do I... Where's my cursor?
Please.
Lila, please.
I beg you, let me back in.
Okay, already very, very Lynchian. We're off to a good start. Okay. It's gonna take a bit of getting used to with the UI here. Lila? Who's that? Hint. Spacebar, okay. I have a stream chat to tell me that. Oh god, I thought if you thought Obra Dinn was bad for intelligibility, good luck here. The spilled beer reeks. I tried to wipe it with the newspaper. You own a cloth, my dude? On Saturday afternoon, November 12th at 1 p.m., a fire has erupted in an apartment building on Cortlandt Street. Apartment unintelligible. Killing all its inhabitants. The apartment was, allegedly, used by a group led by Mr. Unintelligible. LA? As the police are investigating the case, access to the site is currently restricted. Okay, so an apartment somewhere burned down. Beginning of the article is unreadable. Same study shows how among all eras, works of media exist that seem to not only perfectly reflect the so-called zeitgeist of the respective era, but also appear to be very powerful movers of the public will. We're getting into some hyperstition, simian chat. So powerful and effective, in fact, that some speculate their existence to be premeditated and planned by unknown groups of higher-ups, such as the Purple Clan. We, being the respectable scientific publication we are not going to entertain some. Yet, there is perhaps a process, a means to unknowingly create work of media of such power. Or is there? I mean, yeah, it's called the Bibble. You gotta write the Bibble. Unreadable. With the sudden global interconnectivity of the World Wide Web. Are they talking about like the Tide Pod challenge? Because they're right. It's like if you make a viral TikTok trend, you can like kill people and stuff. It's a really cool property of modern society.
Memes, the DNA of the soul.
Yes, it's Richard Dawkins has entered chat. Outsin just did it. It's called Umris. Yeah, Outsin's Umris fic is apparently finally finished? Question mark. I want to find some excuse to read that on a stream eventually, because it sounds like it's a masterpiece. It's like if Ernest Hemingway was the same person as what the fuck's his name? David Foster Wallace. Like if they did a fusion dance and they wrote Umris together as one being and were Outsin, that would be Outsin's Umris fic. Allegedly. Alleged by me. So that's the newspaper. What's that? That's an empty pizza box. Is this guy like a slovenly college student? Is that the energy I'm supposed to be getting here? Hard to even tell what time period this is. I'm assuming like it's the late 90s or something. The new World Wide Web. Oh, he's got his like Nokia brick phone. Not a brick phone, but it's not a touchscreen either. So it could be like early 2000s. What's that? Oh, the trash. I got a smiley trash bag.
I know what the code is. After all, it's my diary.
Ludonarrative dissonance, maybe? I don't know what to call this. No, this is dramatic irony. No, this is the opposite of dramatic irony. Can I, It only goes one direction. Not quite. It's an empty glass. But it's a fully full of air glass, you mean? It's for farm work. Why? What do you mean it's for farm work? Do you have a farm? What is that? I can't even tell what this is. Oh, like a hacksaw? Yeah, okay, I can see it. I think it's for dismembering corpses. Jimmy, whatever your name is. It's not Jimmy. The missing person. Tanya Kennedy. Oh, that's not Lila. So the woman in all the promotional artwork of Who's Lila is not Lila. Further prompting the question, who's Lila? Tanya. Not to be confused with Anya from Mouthwash. This is Tanya. His name is Michael Cera. Oh yeah, he does kind of look like that one guy. You're not wrong. It's more. Hint, you can enable teleporting through doors on double click in the settings. When I get bored. Potted plant. Despite Mrs. Hutchins' efforts, it's dying. That's grim. Oh, I have to be happy, right? It's happy time? Hi, sweetie. You don't get very much time at all. You smiled. What are you up to so early in the morning?
Just throwing out the trash, Miss Hutchins.
There's been an awful lot of crows near our trash cans. Annoying critters. Don't pull the litty-goody two-shoes shit on me.
I actually kind of like corvids. I'll be on my way, Mrs. Hutchins.
Take care of yourself, sweetie. I wish I could do this whenever I wanted, just so I can smile smugly at myself if I do an interaction right. You missed. You missed the door. There we go. Oh yeah, the crows.
A dirty crow. I'm not going to scare it away.
Does that imply another one is clean? Or does he just think all crows are dirty? Which, I mean, they probably are, to be honest. I wouldn't touch a crow. You get diseases or something.
Alright, now I'm ready to go.
You have a new task. Grab a bus to school. How old is this guy? I feel like he's in college. Or maybe he's like a really badly cast high schooler from Riverdale, where he's 35 years old in grade 11.
No one lives in that house anymore. Although derelict, the place is charming in its own way. We took Tanya there once.
Oh, he knows Tanya, okay. You've unlocked a new palette. Nightly comforts. There's unlockables? No way, bro. Ah, shit, that's kind of cool. I don't mind this one. It's a bit... Is it harder on the eyes? I want to use it because I unlocked it. It's like the illusion of value. I'll use it for a while. Okay, so lots of shit here.
I know why you're here.
He does? So this guy knows a lot of shit that I don't. He's pulling the reverse dramatic irony on me. And I'm not happy about it. He's 15 and there's just 1 week left till the high school's big talent show. His talent is expressing human emotions. He has to practice really hard. Where to? Type in the text. Schrill. Wait, what? Does that not work? Is schul. Is that like the most Germanic word in the English language, by the way? Why the fuck is it spelled like that? Is it like 3011? It wants the actual address. That's fucked up. Goth Boulevard? You go to goth school? It's the opposite of a prep school? Nice. Wait, what's that?
This trash can is empty. Wait a minute.
You've unlocked a new palette. Manful Soul? How many are there, dude? This is crazy. Ooh, that one's kinda... Oh. Actually, no, this one hurts my eyes. I don't like that one. I'm gonna make conversation. This is gonna... We should give you a little bit more time. It feels like you have 5 seconds too little time. Hey, have you seen the police outside? What's up with that, I wonder? I don't have to make expressions to all conversations. The school's layout is so weird. I keep walking the same door and ending up in different places. That's because it's the goth school. You know, I cried today. Oh, well, returning to your old self. I mean, it's fine. I cry all the time, too.
No, it's not because of that. Just, you know, I've been meditating for the past couple of months. And today I've realized something.
Oh yeah? Was it like sad?
No, I couldn't stop giggling, you know?
So this guy is a high schooler, it seems like. He's actually a high schooler.
So what was it?
It's gonna sound dumb, but like, I know now that all the thoughts you have in your head are really conflicts.
Yeah, the inner monologue and so on. It's like the thoughts are arguing in you. Like in that one game, about like politics and getting drunk.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, this you is really just these arguments. If you look at them, they disappear, and when they disappear, you disappear.
Hey, wanna get a soda? I think that creep is eavesdropping.
Ah, shit, I didn't put on a not creepy face. Am I the creep because of my inability to make facial expressions? That's probably it. You get bullied in high school for not being able to do facial expressions. They lead a heated discussion concerning who's going to get real high and who will have just a can of beer at the upcoming party. They probably mean Matt's place. We know this guy does a can of beer. He fucks with a can and a pizza. So is it, if he's in high school, does he have his own place? He's like living alone in an apartment building. That doesn't seem high school to me, but... Who's that? Oh, shit. The obligatory trophy case. It's totally a high school.
An award granted to Tanya Kennedy for national recognition to academic excellence and achievement in secondary education. I remember her telling me about this. Too bad I didn't get to see it back then.
Someday I'll get one too. I just know I have to. Why do girls like Kennedy have it so easy? Or like Martha Jennings?
Oh,
I heard she's a real airhead outside school though. Carries a second set of apartment keys in her backpack in case she loses hers. And that's who gets the awards.
High school sucks, kind of. I'm glad I'm not in high school anymore.
This school's layout is so weird.
Oh, yeah. Okay, they're talking. Can I go in the door? Is that allowed? Oh, here it is. Who are you?
hey man. Strange seeing you here. Finally decided to catch up on your education?
I'll do a smirk, you know. I'll smile at him, you know.
Yeah, kinda. The hell you grinning about? Mike's been looking all over for you. You know why? If I were you, I'd stay away from school. I'd watch my back, Will.
Well, that's not good. So Mike is just the school serial killer, I guess? Who the fuck is Mike? Is that Susie? This is the autism simulator, says chat. Maybe it is. This locker belongs to Michael Graves. Was it Matt? There was Matt and Mike, and I've already forgotten which one is which. The music is fucked up, by the way. It's reminding me of Off. The locker belonged to Tanya Kennedy. It's locked. The locker's lock is locked. The lock's locker is locked. I wonder where the key might be. Maybe in her backpack, because she's such an airhead. That's Matt's locker. It's locked. Four prominent M names? Yeah, that's not good. I want to go back, though.
Have you seen someone put the Dada dog sticker on Matthew's locker? Why do stores still sell this stupid dog merch? Especially after all those extremists started using it.
Is this like Pepe the Frog? Or like Moon Man? What is this alluding to?
I wonder what those creeps want with the poor kid.
Wait, so Matt is the victim? Or... I thought Matt was the serial killer. Is this Matt? Oh, that's Matt. So Mike is the school serial killer. Matt is like my... maybe my friend? I don't know. Acquaintance? I don't think he's my friend.
The hell do you want?
It's Pepe. Okay. What kind of angle is that? Putting Pepe stickers on someone's locker. Oh, Regina Holmes. I can't edit her face, unfortunately. I want to make her do a goofy frown. I feel like this character needs a more distinct voice, which is not the Lebkuchen voice. Two unrelated parameters. I don't get any strong vibes. Maybe I'll go for like B from Night in the Woods or something.
Kind of like a, you know, like a low energy kind of snarky voice.
We got woman number 2.
Well, is that you?
Hello, everyone.
Okay, we got Jimmy again. Holy shit. This is fake Jimmy. This is Jimmy Neutron. Okay, this guy has like normal human vibes to him. He has strong, like, I'm a Caucasian male kind of energy to him. Yeah, Jimmy Stew is an interesting name. So this guy doesn't like me. This palette sucks? All the palettes suck.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing here?
I'll just be like, you know... Jimmy, wait. Will, where have you been?
So I'm Will.
Where's Tanya?
Without you noticing, your face is stretching into a stupid grin. Gotta correct that.
Huh, Tanya?
No. It's doing that just by accident. No, that's too surprised. No, stop doing that. That's a sad face. It's good enough.
Tanya.
It looked strange.
Yeah, dude, Tanya, quit fucking around. Do you know something? Well, she's been missing for some time now. Martha said you might know where she is.
So she can do faces.
Oh, so Martha said that, huh?
Yeah, dude.
And she's at the principal's, probably telling him the same thing.
Right. He wants to see you too, by the way, Will.
Well, I'll be on my way then.
Hey, what the hell?
We aren't finished with...
Well, please wait.
I have a new task. Find Martha's classroom. This is very uncanny. I don't know what anyone's relationship to me is. I don't think anyone like... And no one seems to like me. I think they think that I like murdered Tanya or something. Gotta find Martha's classroom. How recently did she go missing? It sounds like it was like a week ago at this point. Classroom 210. There's too many doors. It's like every anime. Every anime has this shot. The philosopher Thomas Nagel, posited in this 1974 paper, "What is it like to be a bat?" That it is incorrect to claim that something felt like the color red is the same as the impulse in the brain creating it. This is going to be like a philosophy having type game. Is this the guy who invented the term qualia or something? Oh yeah, Pidge. Hi Pidge, sorry. Yeah, I misspoke last week. I got the date wrong for the charity event. That's not going to be Monday, that's on Thursday, and so I am streaming today. It's my bad. Did I say Quaalude? No, I said Qualia. While I'm here, Pidge is going to ask a question. Did you and your team get anything for the charity? What do you mean, get anything? Tax write-offs? Oh, we don't really... I don't think so. That's not the goal anyway. But we don't have to worry about tax write-offs, put it that way. Okay, we're talking about fucking hard problem of consciousness or some. So they're gonna bring up the Chinese room, and they're gonna bring up some like Roger Penrose is gonna come and he's gonna be like, and here I'm gonna have to make like a face to placate Roger Penrose. It's gonna be a whole thing. I hope Douglas Hofstadter has a fist fight with Roger Penrose. He believes that subjective experiences are inexplicable, at least scientifically, because every subjective phenomenon is essentially connected with a single point of view. And it seems inevitable that an objective physical theory will abandon that point of view. And this all eventually boils down into the Vsauce, like what if my strawberry is blue video? Or how, I forget how it went. The handwriting here is really horrible. Apart from Chalmers. That's the guy. That's the Aurora Borealis. The other formulations of the hard problem of consciousness. There it is. What did I fucking tell you? Other formulations include, how is it that some organisms are subject of experience? Okay, that's a good question. Why does awareness of sensory information exist? That's a good question. Why do qualia, yep, there's the qualia. Why is there a subjective component to experience? I don't know. Why aren't we philosophical zombies? Oh, that's a good one. How do you know that I'm not a philosophical zombie? Maybe this guy is. Am I a little quiet? Does anyone else think that I'm a little quiet? I swear, I remember my dad just randomly bringing up at dinner one night. And he just brings up, I swear it was the idea of like a philosophical zombie. Not in those terms, but he describes it and he's like, yeah, that's something I used to worry about as a kid. It's kind of spooky to me. I was like, damn, dude. That sounds rough. It is spooky. I mean, I think it's chill because, like, I know that I'm not a philosophical zombie, and so if we just correlate, like, extend that data point outward, just, like, extrapolate that, that means, no one is. It's easy. This is a philosophy game. You need Wikipedia open to philosophy to understand what's going on. Luckily for you, I've involuntarily consumed a whole lot of philosophical ruminations over the course of my life. Just enough to misrepresent the arguments by academics on a YouTube livestream. $2 from Irving IV. Why, thank you. What is a philosophical zombie, in summary? So the philosophical zombie is the idea that, like, anyone who's not you could be like an automaton who acts exactly like a human and has the same, like, input-output kind of feedback loop, but just doesn't have an internal consciousness. It's like it's like a machine that is exactly the same as a human in that it reacts to stimulus and it can talk and it can replicate sentences and, like, you know, converse and do all the things a human does, but it just doesn't have an internal experience of those actions. And there's no way to prove that anyone else but you isn't that. That's just it. Yeah, it's solipsism. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's not silly. It's like the idea isn't claiming that it's not a conspiracy theory. Maybe some people think it is, that, like, everyone except you doesn't exist. That's dumb. It's just the thought experiment is that you can't actually prove that it's not the case. That's supposed to be the spooky part if you think about it for too long at 4 a.m. or something. While stoned, probably. Is it a 4chan? I'm sure 4chan made it stupid later. I'm sure 4chan found a way to make it stupid. Because that was Descartes, right? That was him going like, I think, therefore I amst. And that's a pretty good argument that you're not a philosophical zombie, but you can't make that argument if you're not someone else. Okay, this is the same classroom. Oops. Let me out. Let me out. Oh yeah, this is the non-Euclidean school. Is it you go in that door, but you come out this door? Is that a go up staircase? I can't tell. No, that's the go down staircase. Ah, shit, I clicked out of the window again. Stop. I don't think, therefore I amn't. That's brilliant, Pidge. That's like the Buddhist approach. Ooh. Facial muscles. He's so me. That's me for real. I can move my nose? Yeah, I guess you can move that bit. And the chin, too. I do not think, therefore I do not am. I am not Bruno Mars, therefore Bruno Mars is not gay. I need to find Martha's classroom before I go on the roof. Before you go on, so that's like a daily thing. Okay, so Martha's classroom. I think sometimes, so I might be. We're really advancing the field here. Keep at it, chat. I do not oven the hot food, therefore I out-hot eat the food. Maybe here? Is this like a different... No, I can't go there. What about here? Who's that? Boiler room's off limits, bud. I'm only joking. Hello, Lila. Ah, shit. He's a spook. Did you get his call again? What's it to you, old man? No reason to be so hostile, Lila. After all, you're the one who came here. It's tricky not to get lost in the boiler rooms. But with years, you start hearing a divine melody. Flutes and trombones and saxes from beyond. It always comes from the place you seek. Listen for it. Just stand beside each door and listen. By the way, what are you planning to do about the lady? The lady that hides in boilers.
Very, very Twin Peaks. Don't put Descartes before the horse.
Don't talk of what you know nothing about, you old fool.
Is this a conversation I have often? I just go and argue with Ati the janitor in my school's boiler room about the cosmos. Jesus Christ. The hardest conversations happen in the school boiler room. I don't even know if my school had a boiler room. We certainly never went into it. Actually, the closest I got to the boiler room experience was when I was doing my high school's, I was in the pit orchestra for one of the musicals that my high school was putting on. And we went to this other local high school that had a theater to do rehearsals, and it was a much older building. And so you like, we had time to fuck around basically between rehearsals or something. We were just messing around with the school, and we wandered into this sort of basement storage area, which was this like ancient dusty room full of like these old like band uniforms, like the ones from the fucking SpongeBob episode where they're playing at the Super Bowl or whatever. Like the red band uniforms, they were all hanging up on a rack. And there was like a weird like manhole that was covered up. It was like a spooky murder basement the school had for some reason. It was pretty cool, fun to explore. Hang on though, I gotta do something for a sec. I'll be right back. Back. One time I saw the boiler room and it was scary, so I stayed outside. Nice.
Don't talk of what you know nothing about.
Okay, what an interesting relationship I have down here. School janitors are a type of sage. It's always the janitor. You got Ati in control. You got the guy from Night in the Woods. It's always the janitor. And also Sans. Back in my last job, I'd have to manually shut down the boiler in the boiler room, and I often off-gassed the steam. It would get so hot and humid, it made breathing hard. Wow. That sounds fun. I guess this is the kind of school that doesn't have classes. You just wander around and do adventure game things while everyone suspects you of murder. Find the second color. The music's louder in front of this door. It's a classic Lost Woods. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, I don't think schools usually have a boiler room the size of like a A naval submarine. Only one door. Am I in a loop? Oh. Only one door. Whoa, close your eyes? That's spooky. I didn't get to look at the monster so much because I was too busy closing my dude's eyes. That escalated fast. Well, I found the spiral staircase to heaven or something. The scariest thing in the game just happened. Alright, good news, chat. If you survived that, then you're hard enough for... what's this game again? Who's Lila? Ah, they've got a steam engine. Machine? Okay. Lila! What a pleasant surprise!
Hello, William.
So wait, I'm the machine and the machine is Lila? Or no, I am Lila and the machine is me? Yeah, something.
You need to stop calling me on the phone. It's useless. Will, I'll say this once. Your tricks are laughable, and even with her help, you are not getting back.
I have something for you. Please, take it.
Did you hear what I said?
So now he's automatically emoting. I just yoinked the wheel out of the machine that's me. I acquired it. And I got the Wheel of Fortune, 10 of the Major Arcana. Good! So we have the Major Arcana is in play. Mandatory. We have the Wikipedia Psychology portal. That's in play. We have David Lynch. We have the Boiler Man. Lady. Wait, that was an ending? That was the game? I just beat the game? People told me this would take 2 streams. I got it so fast. How long does it usually take? That was like the easiest puzzle in the world. I just wandered into the boiler room and did the Lost Woods puzzle. Okay, so I keep doing this, obviously. I guess that's why there's like a 400-hour-long lore video about this game, because it's, yeah, it doesn't seem super clear. Like, it allows their first interaction with the game to be wandering into a boiler room. You meet a machine with the same name as you who calls you Lila, and you argue like you're an old married couple, then you take its wheel, and then the game ends. That's the first run. Okay. Let's do it again. Alright. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, the phone. The machine called me, but I'm also Lila. And the machine, William, asked to be let back in. So I'm Lila, but I'm also Will. I still have the fucking wheel. A piece of strange machinery.
You are stuck in a cycle, a repeating pattern.
Yeah, also the janitor knows that I'm Lila. So is it like the Mikola St. Trina America Radagon situation? I am the divine rebus or something? I don't know. Third entity. Lila's soul. Lila is the night. I'm on Baltimore Street. Is this like a real city? Can you tell what city this is? It's weird, this guy, I thought it was gonna be like this guy has to avoid suspicion of murder, right? But it seems like he just is suspicious, that's his thing, like, he's not even a bystander, he's like some sort of mystical Jedi who talks to boilers. But the fact that this game's about resetting over and over again makes it like a fucking time loop type game, doesn't it? Just de facto. So that's the boiler room. Is it on the 3rd floor? It must be here, right? No, this is just the poster of how to make facial expressions. But I have to find someone's classroom before I go to the roof. These are definitely both the same classroom, right? Oh no, it's different.
Hey, you want to see my wheel?
Ellie Cooper.
Oh, hello.
Hey there.
Sorry, do we know each other? Wait, weren't you at that party? At the Matt's party.
The Matt. Damn. My nickname in high school, The Matt. That sounds bad, actually. That's like you're the doormat, you know?
At the Matt's party about a month ago? Yeah, we talked there, remember?
She probably means the party at 1920 1776 Fairfax Street.
Oh, I can go there now.
You were there, but you don't know who this is.
Sure, I remember you. Stop doing that. Stop it. Stop it. Why is his face doing that? It looks weird. Stop it. There, that's close enough. Ellie believes you.
How have you been? Have you heard, by the way? That girl I was with at the party, Tanya Kennedy. Nobody seems to know where she is.
Wait, so she knows Tanya. Everyone knows Tanya. I know Tanya. She doesn't know that I know Tanya. She was with at the party. Were they talking? Were they kissing? What were they doing at the party?
Is that so?
Why am I pretending not to know that?
Uh-huh, I've seen the police car outside, and it's a secret, but Martha Jennings is at the principal's now.
What's her classroom number, by the way?
Martha's? It's, wait, why are you asking? She isn't there right now anyway.
I just want to wait for her there. Just keep it neutral, I think.
Well, yeah, makes sense, huh? It's 4:30. The door near this one, actually.
Are you sure? Oh,
Playing the autistic high schooler accurately by walking up to people you don't know and standing there. It's one way to make friends.
are you sure? I think I've definitely tried that one.
Heck yeah, I'm sure. Just check the sign near the door.
It's gonna be different now or something. Yeah, I need to generate my own, like, thumbnail face for this. I felt bad about reusing any of the prefab thumbnail faces. Like other people's thumbnail faces. I didn't want to steal them. Oh yeah, it changed. It's the right classroom now. Easy. New task. Find Martha's apartment keys and address. This character has so many fucking veiled motivations. It feels like I'm playing Deltarune. Who's Lila? More like who's William. More like who's Lila. A pack of pads. I probably don't want to take those. Okay, the keys. So this is fine. I'm just doing crime. This character does crime. Martha Jennings, 12740 Birthwood Street. The big cities have addresses that go that high? I've never seen a 5-digit address before. Talk to Martha on the roof. On the roof. So steal her keys. I don't know who she is, but I'm going to talk to her on the roof, though. That's fine. So I'm like stalking this person, I guess. This is Michigan? Hell yeah. We love Michigan. Was Michigan relevant in 2020? I'm trying to remember now. All my knowledge of American geography comes from John Boyce. Michigan State was the one that was it was winning the football game, right? And Nick and Manny had to get onto their field because it wouldn't show up if they went to first place because they're already in first place. Yeah, that was the one. Okay, cool roof. It's like that one part in Chainsaw Man. Who's that?
Hello, Martha.
Martha looks frightened by my neutral face. It's neutral though. Oh.
What are you doing here, Will?
I wanted to talk to you about something, Martha.
Have you been to the principal's?
No. I know you have.
What do you want, Will? I know you were the last person to see Tanya. That's all. Do you think we don't know what was happening between you two?
Have you talked to the offices yet? The officers?
Why do you...
Answer.
Oh, he's spooky actually. I think I'm playing as like an eldritch deity.
Yeah, I did, but I didn't tell them that much yet. I think a certain detective wants to see me tomorrow.
Name?
I don't know. I can only remember it's Asian. Something like Detective Kitsuragi. I mean you. I'm not sure. Anyway, why do you...
It's really not good to spread rumors, Martha. That's a sign of a very, very bad friend.
What?
What are you talking about? Are you alright? What's going on, William?
I'll tell you what's going on, Martha.
Oh shit, it's Michael Gray. Oh, this is Michael.
Hey, asshole! Oh, hi, Mike.
I'll give him a grin, you know? He smiled. You made the same Detective Kitsuragi joke? Yeah, it's fairly low-hanging. Oh, hi, Mark. I guess this guy's lack of facial expressions, it means that you can essentially role-play the character. Because sometimes this guy is spooky. So I can play him as like a cocky bastard. It looked very friendly. Mike can see you were trying to pacify him. He relaxes a bit.
We gotta talk, man. Well, let's talk then, Mike. Was that why you were looking for me this morning?
Where's Tanya?
How would I know that, Mike?
Should I be surprised? That's probably the wrong face to make. That's suspicious as fuck. Mike tenses up. Oops.
Where the fuck is my girlfriend? I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. Yeah, right. First she gets with you behind my back. Next thing I know, she's missing. Whole fucking week, dude. It just can't be that you don't fucking know.
We didn't have a thing, you know. I'll be sad. I made a sad face.
We didn't have a thing. I wish we did, though. I wish I'd cucked your ass.
Mike sees you're frightened. He relaxes a bit. I have to be submissive around Mike's dominant aura. That's the impression I'm getting here. Smashed and stabbed.
Who are you trying to fool here, bud? We all saw it. Martha saw it, not you.
Oh, that was me.
Martha saw it, not you. Look, dickhead. I'm not sure why I have to explain this, but if it's her word against yours, I'd rather believe my best friend than a weirdo like you. You're making a mistake, Graves. Look, man, I don't even give a fuck by now. Just tell me where she is. I can't fucking deal with it.
Martha's lying to you. Angry. Why not? Angry, sure. You made an angry face. Mike is even more stressed. I'm making it worse. The angry only run? I'm just roid raging the whole time?
Stop picking on Martha, dickhead. It's not what this is about. What is this about then, Mike?
Mike is trying really hard to compose himself.
Look. I'm not sure why you're trying to provoke me. But dude, okay. I'll say it, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for treating you the way we've been treating you. I may have been over the top. But I really need this info.
I don't think I can trust you, Mike. No, don't make that face. This one's good. Not disgusted. Shit. I wasn't going for disgusted. Mike is pissed now. Aww.
Are you making fun of me? You think this is fucking funny? Look, you freak, I'm giving you one last chance. If you don't... Your stupid threats don't scare me, bro. You've been rambling about beating me up for the last 5 minutes, but all I see is all bark and no bite. Huh? Oh yeah, punk?
Big Graves, why are you listening to him? He's just provoking you. Will, do you want to get hurt? Why are you doing this?
Because he's just chicken. He can't even...
Oh my god. The animation looked like it glitched out, but I don't think he was chicken. Am I dead now? He stepped on my nuts, yeah. Ouch. Oh. He became Saddam Hussein.
Oh, I have to get up.
You have a new task. Get to Martha's apartment. That's fine. I wish it showed me like my eye was black for the rest of the game or something. It's time for your 4 p.m. dick flattening. Have to play the rest of the game with no balls. I truly am becoming Lila. It's the transgender allegory. Have you seen someone put the data dot? Oh, I read this already.
Already read this.
Says Kara. This game is stressful. It is kind of. It's alienating, like the kids say. I feel very alien. Doctors hate this one bottom surgery trick. You just gotta piss off Mike on the school roof. Balls are just slowing you down, Lila, says the machine in the boiler room. Maybe the boiler room machine is like my version of Harry Dubois' necktie. Okay. I can follow up on the party, or I could go stalk Martha. I'm curious why the party is relevant. I guess that was one of the last times that, what's her face, Tanya, was around? The fuck, is that a cornfield? What is that? Yeah, the girl in the classroom mentioned the party.
November 20th. My name is William Clark, and I was invited to a party by Matt Hurley.
So Matt's the guy who isn't Mike.
It's my first party in the new class. It smells nice out here.
What is this place? I can't tell. The graphics are too primitive. A couple enjoying an evening smoke. Well, at least one of them's enjoying it. So, are you happy you got out finally? Yeah, thanks for pulling me out, I guess. It's scary to think how it would feel to be home right now. Hey man, you wanted something?
No.
I should be scared. No, I didn't mean to look at you. Jay seems slightly irritated.
I better go.
Nice. We can be a bit suspicious as a treat. How do I leave the screen?
Excuse me, how do I leave your screen?
Oh, there it is. That's Matt Hurley, the host of the party. So he lives here and he just stands in his front yard all day? Hey, dude. William, right?
Oh, hi, Matt. Sorry I'm late.
Hey, don't worry, man. The night's just starting. Come in. What, there's a party tonight, too? Is this one of those, like, the very fabric waivers, relation shift and obscure type of games? Is it like I'm moving through non-linear time? Because, like, the school, they never started or ended. I just kind of, like, wandered around for a while. And now I traveled to a flashback. I guess it's a flashback. Night's just starting. Come in. Want some beer?
Oh, sorry, I'll pass.
He's straight edge. Will don't drink.
Thanks for inviting me, though.
But he had a spilled beer in his apartment, though. Who drank the beer? Yeah, I got summoned as a phantom to participate in the party. If your party's underattended, you can use your white soapstone to summon attendants from beyond the pale. They mostly just stand in the corners and drink beer, but they fill the place out. No prob, you're a newbie, but you seem cool. Matt and the guys here are so awesome. I wish I wasn't that shy and could actually tell him that. So I'm socializing. I'm being a good little high schooler and attending a party. Alright, this is rowdy. Where am I? Ilya, not Lila. Fuck. I love this song! Hardcore! I wrote it, you know! You like it, right?
Oh, sure.
We have a resident SoundCloud musician. I think I got the voice right.
Hyper to the max, ultra mega. Eat the poor.
Party goer. Don't get me wrong, I really like this song, but like, we've been listening to it the last 2 hours. The dancing guy won't let us change it. I think you wrote it or something.
Oh, I could try to change it.
You would do that? Gee, man, thanks so much. You're our savior. I'm gonna have to commit a party foul and knock this guy unconscious. They didn't anticipate the Sigma energy that Jimmy would bring to the party when he smashed a beer bottle over the dancing guy's head to change the music immediately after being asked. Gotta find someone who has drugs. Immediately find the fentanyl plug.
They're having fun, I think.
Yeah, that's a vibe. Can I talk to that guy?
I love this song. I wrote it, you know. You like it?
Oh, sure.
Immediately turns it off. There, take the beer bottle and smash it over his head. It's the only solution. He's gonna be pissed. Run. Run. He's gonna come at me like a zombie.
The song changed. Well, guess what? I wrote this one too.
Alright, we're in the clear. Will's just got that inexplicable riz. I did your quest.
Hey, the song changed, finally, oh my god. Thanks, man.
I'm getting social credit. This is what you do. It's like high school parties, they're just networking events, but for like social credit. I say never having gone to a party in high school. I started going to parties in university. Ah, the stranger. This person came up in the Google image results. Ambiguous gender fellow. Oh yeah. Just one of those interactions. You can hear creaking and some muffled noises coming from this bedroom. This is where bed spring samples come from. You have a strong feeling that its occupants do not crave company right now. Ha! Two's company, but three's a crowd. Love? Does this person crave company? I don't think they're craving company. A girl lying on the bed. She has to be really drunk.
Hey, are you alright?
I think neutral. Probably neutral in this situation. Oh, it's Martha.
Oh, I'm fine. I just had a bit too much to drink.
Do you need anything? Water?
No, I'll just lie down a little.
Should I leave you alone?
No, wait. What's your name?
I'm Will. I think we met at school, remember?
Oh, haha. You're the new guy, right? Too bad you have to see me this way. I don't usually drink, you know.
Jeez, figures.
I must look really pathetic to you now.
Hey, come on now. Everybody's like that sometimes. Any reason you drank so much tonight?
It's, that freaking guy, you know, the one who's...
She tells you a very confusing yet relatable story. In conclusion, the guy she's talking about sucks ass.
This guy sucks ass.
We want angry eyebrows for this. I'm gonna kick his ass. Oh, that's sad? I made the... It's the fucking PO3 face from Inscription. It's exactly that face. Holy shit. Yeah, Will, in this segment, Will is a nice young man. Then in the future, he's like the fucking... He's possessed by the Grinch or something. I guess sad works here. That's like you're empathetic. I'm relating to your experience with the guy who sucks ass. This looked friendly. You wish to support this girl at least a little bit. You hope your face gets the message across.
It's very nice of you to listen. This will all be so embarrassing tomorrow.
Oh, well, don't worry about it. You sure you don't need anything?
Could you help me to the bathroom? I think I need to,
She makes a sound that usually precedes vomiting. You took the poor girl to a bathroom. You probably need to tell Matt she's there. Okay, we'll go inform Matt that we got a Yartser. She's speaking Norwegian in the toilets. Oh, it's Tanya. This person seems important. I'm running out of voices. We're having the problem again where I can do like maybe 3 femme voices, then I run out. Unless she's Lebkuchen. It's always a possibility. She's extra 3-dimensional. A little bit. What the fuck do you mean a homophobic cat face? There's no homophobic cat. You're thinking of the homophobic dog. Plug my nose?
Hi there. This is me. She talks like Smeagol.
something whispery. Something kind of airy.
Cats cannot be homophobic, says Pid. That's true. Can cats be gay? I don't know that. Maybe cats can be gay. Tanya's the only person in the game that's a portrait of a real person. Huh. That's cool. Chat says that cats can be gay. I mean, like, besides Burger Pants.
Looks to the moon. I'm not sure that's the vibe I'm getting from this high schooler.
Lions can be gay, so therefore transitively cats are gay. Okay. I'll buy that explanation. Oh, lions are really gay? Lions have one of the highest rates of homosexuality in the animal kingdom. Damn. I wonder if that's like in the Greco-Roman sense, where they all hate their wives so much that they become gay. I don't know. I haven't studied lions. Because the lionesses are girl bosses. Are the lionesses also gay? "100% of male giraffes are gay?" Wait, what? You mean... I'd assume they'd be bi at least, otherwise there wouldn't be very many giraffes around anymore. Getting a Greek vibe check from these lions. Male giraffes have gay sex for sport. Why else do you have gay sex? Right, it's because the lionesses are out hunting and the lions are just kind of back home with nothing to do, kicking their feet around, looking cute, sitting on the bed. All giraffes are gay, but they're victims of comp het. Damn, that's rough. I'm still putting off thinking of a voice for Tanya. Hi there. What about kind of like... No, that's the fucking the May voice again. I can do a sample of Leb voice so that chat can tell me not to do it. This is your chance to tell me to stop doing the Leb voice. That's your cue.
No, well, but that's just a very generic kind of high-pitched voice.
Okay, chat is positive for Leb voice this time. I'm seeing net positive Leb voice reaction. As opposed to...
Make her Irish? Can I do a femme Irish voice? I'm not sure this is Irish. Oh, I'm getting there. I guess you could be Irish. Why not Irish? It's kind of Irish, innit?
I'll attempt it.
Hi there.
You feel dizzy. Oh.
Hey.
Yeah, smile. Just smile. Hey. Nice. Maintain the smile. Keep that eye closed a bit. This looked awkward. Oh. She wasn't impressed by my smile.
I don't think we've met before, right? You're...
There's Ellie again. She had the May voice, right?
Hey, have you seen Martha? Hold on, Ellie. He probably doesn't know who that is. You're the new guy, right?
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no. Okay, hold it together, man. Keep it together, man. I barely held on to neutrality. Looking kind of sussy. Another great face right there. Well, so it doesn't not only grade your expression, but it's like the quality of the expression. It's like that was a really shitty neutral face. As neutral as the Swiss. We legalizing euthanasia up in here with this facial expression.
Anyway, I'll go look out for Martha. I'm Ellie, by the way.
I'm Will.
She left.
And there she goes. All right. My name's Tanya. Tanya Kennedy.
She jokingly stretches her hand forward, and you give her a handshake.
Is Martha the blonde girl? She's kind of plump too.
Oh, you don't have to go there, man. You don't have to go there.
That's probably her. What, have you seen her?
She didn't feel too well, so I helped her to the bathroom.
That's probably Danny's fault, that asshole.
Yeah.
I think I'll go help her out. Wanna come with?
Sure.
She left. Alright, I'm gonna go... What's the thing you do? It's like you hold the girl's hair back when they're vomiting. That's like a trope, right? We'll go collectively do that as like a bonding activity. Which one was it? It was in here, right? Oh, here we go. We found the powwow. Ellie.
There you go. Better?
Yeah. Thanks, you guys.
And what we talked about earlier. Look, Danny's my friend. But I'm not gonna lie, he can be kind of an asshole sometimes. Don't even think of blaming yourself, alright? It's not because there's something wrong with you. Danny's just been through a pretty fucked up relationship himself.
That doesn't excuse him, does it, though?
Huh. I'm just telling you why he did it, alright? I think he already said that he acted like an asshole.
Oh, hey, Will. Guess that's my new friend, Will. Oh, guys.
Hey guys.
Fucking the twitchy corner. I look so scared. That's an awesome face. What does that remind me of? That's sad? That's like a sad smile. I look like Hide the Pain Herald or something. I think that's passably happy. It's Lorik. Oh no. I'm zonked out of my mind, but you're supposed to be zonked at a party. If I'm like zonked happy, that's good. A sad face. This felt awkward.
Hey. You okay?
Yeah. I'm fine. Will's just taking me to the bathroom. When I felt bad, you know.
Oh. That's cool. Thanks for that, man.
There's an awkward silence.
Well, if everything's fine with Martha, I'll go get some air.
Hey, what? We just came here, come on.
Does she ever change facial expression? That looks like it's just a photograph.
I'll see you all later.
Tanya? Are you ignoring me? Come on, we barely hang out anymore. It's...
Graves?
Ellie Cooper just awkwardly doesn't have a face. Sucks. I know what it's like to be the only one in the friend group with no facial portrait. Imagine Alvin having to grow up in hometown. Only guy with no dialogue portrait. Yeah, last naming her own boyfriend is rough. Something's not going well there. And then she disappears off the face of the earth or something?
Jeez, I don't get what's wrong with her.
Mike.
What? What are you looking at me like that for?
You feel it's time for you to leave. Yeah, I'm not picking up on the vibes here exactly. Alright, see ya. Oh, is that her? She's looking at a painting on the wall. There's a sun-drenched cafe with huge, seemingly glassless windows.
Hey, Tanya, what about... Oh. Sorry, I'm interrupting something?
Michael, please.
What? What is up with you today?
Introverts don't get to have facial portraits. Will does. You can tell who's a philosophical zombie in real life by checking if they have a unique portrait. That's true. I've often tried this myself. Michael Graves. Oh no, that's a ... He didn't say his own name like a Pokemon. I don't think I've done anything to deserve that, have I? I see how it is. So you'd rather hang out with some weird dude you just met, huh? Instead of at least talking to your boyfriend. I'm just worried about you, alright? Ugh. He leaves. So I basically got like... what am I trying to describe here? I've just been like T-posing in the hallway and I got like wrong place, wrong timed into competing for this guy's girlfriend now. That's what he thinks. I was just looking at a painting. Okay, I just left the room. It was 5 seconds ago. Will isn't an introvert, he's an eldritch vert. That's French for eldritch green, by the way. Her lack of any facial expression is actually, it's kind of spooking me. It's like, what's she thinking? She's always neutral and placid.
Don't be mad at him. He actually cares about me, you know? That's the worst part.
I'm not mad. I get it, I guess.
Tanya seems very tired.
That's a nice picture there, isn't it? It's Hopper, right? The cafe or something. Do you like it?
Oh no, she smiles a bit. It changed. This is huge. Like, if Tanya gives you that much of a smile, you're in. I think Mike was right to be worried. We're in.
Yeah, it has a certain feeling to it. Like, incredible loneliness, but cozy at the same time.
I think I might know the picture they're talking about. It's not Nighthawks. But I'm picturing another one that's like facing out a window, and it's kind of like orange. I feel like Jacob Gelder's talked about it or something, you know?
Almost like you've been there before.
You know she likes you when she hits you with the unique facial animation. I imagine this is what like incel forums are like. Like incel dating tips.
Yes, yes. That's what I was guessing. Listen, Will, I think I'll go downstairs and get myself a drink now. Then how about we go for a walk? I really need to cool down right now.
Sounds good to me.
We're gonna go for a walk and get lit. Oh, the walk. Alright. We're in the dither dimension.
I think I drank a bit more than usual there. Finally some fresh air. This party was getting a bit intense, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, to be honest, I'd never expect you to be there.
I'd never expect you to be here. So do they know each other? A little bit, I guess? What is this scenery? It just looks like a giant cornfield. Or maybe it's a lake? Or a forest? I don't know. Walk in a cornfield is Midwestern third base. Does Michigan count as the Midwest? I guess it does, right? Anywhere that's to the east is the Midwest. That's how it works in the US. That's what I've learned. If it's in the Eastern time zone, it's the Midwest. Yeah.
Oh yeah? Why not? Because I look like a tight-ass straight-A student.
Yeah, kinda.
So this is the Noel... Maybe this is Des' holiday? I think she's Des.
Well, there's a lot about me that people don't see.
Oh, mysterious.
What about you? You don't seem to be very talkative when you come out to school. And you don't come often.
Oh, so I stay home most days? Oh, look at the big high voltage power line. I'm getting the, this is like the Laura Palmer character, right? It's the character who everyone thinks they know, and then she goes missing and or dies, and then everyone realizes, who is Tanya? We never actually knew the real Tanya. It's also the Lake Mungo girl, I forget her name. It's a type. Asriel's a tight-ass straight-A student. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. Ah, the face.
I don't believe in education.
What do you mean, bro? Huh? Really?
No, I mean, I just have to tackle a lot of shit on my own. Like, you know, I live alone. So I gotta do stuff like working and doing chores.
He lives on his own in high school and can't attend high school because he lives on his own. Does that happen? I guess it probably happens. I thought if you were, like, at that age, don't, like, the feds track you down or something if you're... I don't know how it works. If he's exactly 18, I guess you could be exactly 18. Huh. It's a weird loophole.
All that.
Sounds tough. Where are your parents?
Dad ran away when I was little. Mom died 3 years ago.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay. No use getting all emotional about it now. I had a pretty nice childhood. Just me and her, you know. I think I'm finally getting something good in my life. But yeah, it gets tough sometimes.
Sorry I started talking about all this. Talking about how the Irish get stuck in my throat sometimes. Kid got kicked out and lived on his own when he was 16? Wait, that you knew in high school? So I guess that's illegal, but it just happens still sometimes, because, you know, the things that are illegal happen.
It's okay. What about you?
You mean my upbringing? Well, nothing special, I guess. I've had a nice childhood, 2 sisters, private school, and so on.
Were you a talented kid even back then?
Yeah, it's funny, my parents used to call me a prodigy. It kinda sucked, though. She's the burnt-out gifted kid. She was really, really good at matching the square peg to the square hole in kindergarten.
How's that?
It's hard to explain. Everyone around seems to expect great things from you, like all of the time. And when you fail, it's like the end of the world because it's as if you betrayed their faith in you. I think she's getting more Irish over time. That's fine. I know it sounds dumb, but it feels terrible, honestly.
This makes a lot of sense.
I don't know. I still kind of feel like a failure.
Why? You're literally one of the best students at school.
I don't know. It's like even when I do something right, win an award or something, I just get anxious that the next thing will fail. And this never seems to end. Oof, sorry for all that. Ah, she's doing a weirdo face. I think they Photoshop smeared her eyelids. What does that face remind me of? It's like a Gary's Mod expression or something. All the characters are getting a little Irish? Don't you start. I've been accused of having an Irish accent sometimes independently. It's always by like old people when I'm working customer service. They'll just go like, "Yep, you're Irish, right?" And I go, "Nope. I was born and raised in Canada. There's no Irish here." And they're like, "Nah, you're Irish." So I don't know. My granddad was Irish, but he He had a fairly faint accent still.
Honestly, I'd kill for a cig right now.
A smoker, huh?
Don't be weird about it. Be chill about it. Even if you don't smoke, you gotta be chill about it, you know?
Uh-huh. Makes dealing with stress easier. Well, I was quitting anyway. Mike hates smokers.
Oh. That's kind of manipulative, no?
Give it a frown. Oh, that's too neutral. I'll do a silly face run eventually. I'm taking it serious for now. Her expression suddenly turns bitter.
Don't think I'm not noticing what you're trying to do. Mike's an awesome guy and I love him, alright? You have no right to stick your nose into other people's lives. You don't know anything, alright? And you know. How about you fix your own shit first? Like your stupid face expressions and how you act like a complete dunce when there's people around.
Did I make the wrong face, or is she just like this? I bet there's an ending for never making an expression other than neutral. Maybe.
I'm sorry.
No. I'm sorry. I'm a monster, aren't I, Will?
We're gonna have like the drunken stroll into breakdown pipeline here. I'm feeling that coming on. We're gonna have the immediate escalation to mental breakdown after one walk in the cornfield.
Come on, tell me you think I'm disgusting human being.
I don't think you're disgusting. I just don't understand you.
Makes sense. Can't understand myself either sometimes. It's hard.
Yeah. Well, your friends are all there to help you.
Well, they don't really know me. Even Marta doesn't.
What about Mike?
She laughs.
Oh no, she laughs. That's a caption.
Are you joking, Will? Jeez, of course not.
I think I'd like to know you.
Give a smile. Yeah, that's the correct face. What does that remind me of? That's like a Brent Halligan face. That's a Mystery of the Druids face. Oh no, that's I'm mixing it up. I'm thinking of Limbo of the Lost, the other fucking Mandalore game.
I think I'd like to know you.
Oh, no, he's Irish too now. Fuck.
I think I'd like to know you.
It's Briggs, yeah. She laughs again.
Trust me, you don't. You really don't. I don't deserve all that anyway. You're just wasting your time trying to be my friend, Will. I really don't deserve all that. My friends are too sweet. I thought Graves was perfect for someone like me. It's a shame he turned out to be such a wonderful guy.
Oh, she's on the self-hatred grind. Okay. Yeah, there's something really fucked up with this person. Interesting, though. Still very Laura Palmer-esque, I think.
Can I say something?
No, you can't.
I hope you won't be offended, but really, the world is not revolving around you, Tanya. The way you beat yourself up is not gonna help anybody. Your friends may not be able to understand what you feel. I know I don't understand. But we all really want to be at your side no matter what's happening behind the mask you seem to wear.
She's on that, the malignant narcissism, the dark evil narcissism. Is that a real thing? I heard about that somewhere. It's like the, self-consciousness. Not a dark empath. No, it's like when you're too preoccupied with yourself and that turns into self-hatred. It's like a counterpart to like narcissism or something. I don't know what I'm talking about. Her voice cracked. I think it's a real thing though. It's like it's like a simultaneous state where you can like, can I describe this? It's like a combination of having an ego and self-hatred or something. Cause like you think you're hot shit, but then like only part of you does, and you're more self-critical because part of you thinks that you're supposed to be hot shit. But then when you don't live up to that, then you beat yourself up because you're like a phony, and you think that more people care about you than actually do, but like in a bad way. It's like people just don't usually have that strong of an opinion, but you assume that they do, and it's like a mental feedback loop. You're just describing a guy? I mean, I think that's a lot of guys. Yeah, pride and self-hatred are two sides of the same coin, yeah. A little bit describing myself, like, I think a lot of people probably relate to that to some extent. Oh, that was Will. We're back, Will. Oh, the cornfield ends suddenly in Michigan. She sits on the bench. Something feels different about her now that you've talked. I think that's normal. That's supposed to happen. It's a nice feeling. What a wholesome moment. Your first high school party. You have a pleasant walk in the cornfield, and the girl only has a slight mental breakdown, but then she catches herself and apologizes. And now you're like, yeah, I talked to a girl at a party. Sick. But then by next week, she's a missing person and her boyfriend's beating you up on the roof, and it sucks, but you know. You realize that she's a person with complex thoughts. That's a thing, right? That's what Sonder is, right? The Vsauce word, the thing. There's a song in the Night in the Woods soundtrack named after that, Sonder. I think it's like the realization that everyone around you has complex inner lives that you will never comprehend. Crazy. Yeah, I think it's pretty well written. It's weird. It's like when it's uncanny, it's very uncanny, but when it wants to be a bit more open, then it does that too. Damn, I wish I had that sig now. It's the opposite of the philosophical zombie thing. True. Yeah, maybe that's an angle there. It's like if you don't take the philosophical zombie thing seriously, or you become an incel or something. I don't know. I'm using incel as a catch-all for like a self-destructive mental state.
Maybe it's for the better.
Yeah, at least I won't feel guilty.
You know, because of Mike... I was more talking about lung cancer, but okay.
Don't look at me like that. I know it's stupid, alright?
You both stay silent for a moment.
There's slow dance music playing inside. It sounds like a single guy plucking at an electric bass. You want to dance? Oh, hell yeah. Mike's gonna be looking through the window like Mrs. Havisham, just going, I'm gonna kick his ass. Like peering through the blinds. Look at that high fidelity 3D model. We're going. Now, this is the time. Deploy the wheel. Deploy the major arcana. Turn into the wheel man. This is so crusty, oh my god. These graphics would kill a Victorian orphan. No way! Immediately? That was an owl. No way they're kissing immediately, no way. The Shining. It's The Shining. Is that Jack Nicholson? What's happening? I wasn't even drunk. Did I just like soberly kiss a girl I met that night who's got a boyfriend who can clearly beat me up? God damn, Will. That's not the kind of riz you should be bringing to your first high school party experience. Okay, we're in, yeah, this is white space.
Where am I? Who are you?
Oh, this is the stranger, we're back. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, this is the Lynch character. They're all Lynch characters.
No, I couldn't have been her.
Oh, it couldn't have been her. That was the wheel. I used the wheel.
Damn, girl, the shading on your face is looking uncanny this evening. You're looking dithered, girl. You're dithering doing something for me, girl. It couldn't have been her. I've never even...
The moon. Wait, what? That was an ending. Holy shit. What happened?
She had her face.
Who does? Who has whose face? Tanya has Tanya's face, correct? I got the moon, by the way. This has symbolism, by the way. It's... Actually, I forget what it was. Never mind. My Discord server went on a kick a while ago of trying to draw, like, a tarot card set for server members. It's the kind of thing that you do in a Discord server if you've been there for long enough. It makes sense in context. So, they were talking about all the tarot card symbolism, but I forget what the fuck this was. Yeah, I think this got turned into Azzy Pants, that's right. It was like Burger Pants and Azzy.
I have my face.
Here's the Wheel of Fortune. What? I wonder what this means, by the way. Like, this goes back to the olden days. What was a Wheel of Fortune to, like, a 17th century French monk say? What did the Wheel of Fortune represent? Was it like a cartwheel? Is that how they described fate? They didn't have the big thing that, like, you know, these spin around and you guess the words. The moon's symbolism is about being lost or lacking information. Well, I didn't need it to tell me that. I'm gonna take a bite of a loaf and then play another ending. This game is a roguelike, dude. I mean, that's a good question. Did they have a spinning wheel carnival game in the 14th century? There's no reason they couldn't have. I haven't heard of such a thing. Who knows? Who was the first person to make a wheel that had different things on it? Because dice go back to like 1,000,000 years ago, probably. What did the Egyptians do with Senate? Wasn't that like you threw sticks or something? You had some other way of determining how many spaces you moved in Senate. You win a mummified animal. The fuck does that mean? Egyptians had baboon cops. What do you mean? Baboon cops. All right. What does load game do? So these are like decision points, I guess? Checkpoints. Oh. So that one clearly doesn't save any time. That's just like the beginning of the game. So I could go, or can I still load a game? Let's go to the school roof. I want to stalk, Martha this time.
Hi, what are you doing here, Will?
I wanted to talk to you about something, Martha.
Have you been to the principal's?
No. I know you have.
What do you want, Will? I know you were the last person to see Tanya. That's all. Do you think we don't know what was happening between you two?
Have you talked to the officers yet?
Why do you...
Answer.
That's the proceed face. That's what Noelle sees. Do anger route now? I just want to stalk Martha. I'll do anger afterward. Okay, I've read all this. Gotta do the Michael boss fight here. Hey, asshole. Hey, Mike. It looks very friendly. Looking like Jeff the Killer. He relaxes. Hey, we gotta talk, man.
Well, let's talk then, Mike. Was that why you were looking for me this morning?
Where's Tanya? How would I know that, Mike? Let's just keep smiling. Mike tenses up.
Where the fuck is my girlfriend? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Get that smug-ass smile off your face, asshole. First she gets with you behind my back. Next thing I know, she's missing. A whole fucking week, dude. It can't just be that you don't fucking know.
We didn't have a thing, you know. The time loop nihilism is already setting in. We didn't have a thing, you know. You can't handle my strongest passions. Mike tenses up.
Yeah, right, you ass, as if I can't see you smiling. Look, man, I don't even give a fuck by now. Just tell me where she is. I can't fucking deal with this.
Damn, Mike, are you okay?
You know, I'm really starting to think you're really not the best partner for Tanya.
Oh, so it reads my intent. I see.
Even if I had information, I don't think it would be the best idea to share it with you, buddy.
Mike is furious.
The fuck you just said?
I don't think I can trust you, Mike. This is way more fun, actually. I just really want my balls to get crushed. The sinister sniler. Mike is pissed.
Are you making fun of me? You think this is fucking funny? Look, you freak, I'm giving you one last chance. If you don't, your stupid threats don't scare me, bro. You've been rambling about beating me up for the last 5 minutes, but all I see is bark and no bite. Huh? Oh yeah, punk?
Anyway, then he crushes my balls. And Tanya's face appears for a sec. CBT rude. Cast Ballgrave on me. Ballgraves. The Eek voice has gotten breathier and more menacing as time passes. I don't know, it's... The voices evolve over time. Like, the batter voice sounds way different. If you go back to the original off-stream, I don't know what the fuck I was doing. The batter voice is actually, like... It's not how the batter talked in those streams.
I have to get up.
Okay, now a Stock Martha. I wonder if I can defeat him if I make the right expressions. Like, if I go all angry, then I just, like, intimidate him with my raw energy. My Conqueror's Haki. Where am I? Uh-oh. Did I no-clip into the back rooms? Shit. Okay, I may be in the back rooms, but I can escape, I'm sure. Whoops. I can walk, maybe? Where am I going? I have to find an interactable. Space doesn't work, by the way. This is what the world looks like with no balls. I'm pretty sure it's a glitch, but it seems like if I can walk, then why can't I use a door? Like there's nothing to click on. Just reload? Okay. We'll speedrun it. Wait, what? Loading doesn't even work, apparently. Crazy. I wonder if I can go to Martha's apartment before I do the rooftop scene, even. Oh, Will's apartment is also busted. I have to restart the game. Damn. Alright, we'll just do that. What if I go from the menu, though? Oh, it's white now. The game is fucked. It's really fucked. Okay, let's just hard reboot. It's like when you delete Monica's balls in DDLC. Damn, I didn't know that was part of the ending. Okay, we're back. That's good. Crazy that I glitched the game so badly that not even loading could fix it. Let's just mash through this.
Insert.
Anger. This is what anger looks like. How did you achieve that? I just left the roof. That was all I did. This made Mike more alert. He tenses up.
Where's Tanya?
All the same shit.
Cut the crap. Where is she?
I'm pissed. That's disgusted. I looked like I was hit by a bus. I look like Curly. It's the Beavis and Butthead face.
You look disgusted.
Mike tenses up.
Where the fuck is my girlfriend? I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. Yeah, right.
Etc. How do I, What's that face? These are good sometimes.
Yeah, fuck you up, see?
I feel like this is a face that, the guy, like the Syndrome, right? He makes in The Incredibles. Like, this is a Syndrome face. This is when everyone is super, no one will be. This looked sincere. Mike is almost confused.
The hell do you mean? Martha told me. She's lying about us.
I'm not.
You know what we hate most in this company?
The company?
We hate rats. Isn't that so, Graves?
Mike is confused. Am I just flashbanging him? I'm gonna get the weird route?
Dude, quit it. Martha's friend. You'd never lie to us, right?
Of course I wouldn't. Why are you doing this, Will? I've seen you two at the party. When, you know. And I know Tanya went with you. And that's when you both disappeared. Why won't you tell us what happened?
I don't think I can trust you guys. I'm going for the, I'm like jamming the radio signals. I'm just baffling them now. Like a random noise generator facial expression. Oh, is this game translated from another language? What was the original language of this game? I don't know anything about the studio. The greedy grinner took over. Mike is pissed.
Making fun of me? Look, you freak, I'm giving you one last chance. If you don't...
Okay. I've gotten the CBT ending every time. No matter what I do, it's always... like the Mortal Kombat X-ray fatality. It was Russian, but it was originally made in English. I was gonna say, I was feeling some Eastern Europe energy here. It's the alienation. It's always the alienation.
Oh, my balls.
Okay, don't soft lock this time. Just go in the door. There we go. The lights never came back on. You know what I bet it was? I just got stuck in a state where they have some sort of like full screen overlay that fades out and in, and it just got stuck turned on, and so like the game was loading correctly, but it just wouldn't. Or actually, no, I say that, but it didn't give me any other I didn't have this eyeball pop up here. I'm Raskolnikov? What does that even mean, dude? I know Raskolnikov. I know that he felt sick, but he couldn't say why when he looked into the victim's twinkling eye, but... Or when he saw his face reflected. Sorry, I got the words wrong. The crunch is the sound of the dick bone breaking. That's true. You know that dick bones are real, but only some animals have them? Like, I think whales have, like, dick bones, actually. It's a real thing. That's why there's some meme about, what am I thinking of? Was it, like, Ridiculon? Like, the Binding of Isaac composers talking about recording something on a whale penis vibraphone as, like, an in-joke? But that would sound crazy. Raccoons have dick bones? Really? That's fucked up. Because they're the same, they're just like another dog type of creature. They're like a fox cat dog. But they just evolved dick bones, and none of those other guys have dick bones. Why just raccoons? That's like one of nature's mysteries. Wait, dogs do too? I feel my whole life has been a lie somehow. This changes nothing in my life at all, but I was like, wait a minute, what? Pee is stored in the dick bone. Alright. We've gone too far. I know about the ducks and the corkscrews. I know about those. Otters, badgers, minks, beavers. Is there like a phylogenetic tree branch that's just like the dick bone animals and the non-dick bone animals? Is that a classification? That feels like the kind of thing that taxonomists would actually like classify animals into. It's a qualitative difference. I mean, a quantitative difference. Okay, I was gonna go stalk Martha. I have her key, right? Yeah, there it is. Oh, hell yeah. I'm acting natural. I wish I had free control over my face. Oh, who's that? Who's that? Wait, I can follow that person inside? The tenant.
Good evening. Young man, excuse my asking, but do you live here?
Yes, I do. Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's a nice, happy, smiling face. Yeah, I live here, sir. You looked confident. But...
Well, that's strange. We are a close community in this condominium, and yet I haven't seen you before. Have I?
Oh, yes, sir, most definitely.
I'm sorry, my boy. It's just that there have been cases of young men trying to deliver drugs here.
I'm not...
So let's just call up the concierge and ask him. I have the number right here. What is your last name?
You decide to leave before it gets ugly. You feel that you won't get into this condo today. Hint. Check the autosave. Thanks, hint. I got new saves? Will's apartment and Martha's condo. Oh, it overrode it, because it... Yeah, okay, this is a new one. So get in quickly. I don't know the code for this. There's no way that I can open this. I'll have to wait for somebody to come in and let me in. So, what are my options here? I just wait longer for the tenant to pass?
You fucked up, buddy.
Does the door ever close? Oh, that was him walking in. Oh, fuck. I thought he went somewhere. Why is he just standing here? What if I do another face? look at a tweaker. The actual crack zombie wanders in from the street. Yeah.
I mean, no.
Leave these premises now. You have 5 minutes before I call the police.
I should say yes, I'm the drug delivery man. They legalized weed here, probably. And then it'll be like, no, they didn't. And he's like, how do you know? Do you have the law? And then you pull like the book from your backpack that's like the law. And he's like, well, I don't want to argue. I guess you can go. I look sad. Maybe it's like I'm visiting my dying grandma who lives in this condo.
I mean, no,
He hates sad people. Fuck. I am a drug dealer and I'll kill you if you don't let me deal drugs. Yeah, I'll go angry. That's what I was going for with the crack zombie face, but it turned into scared. Okay, I'm gonna be ready this time. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna eat your bones.
You got a problem with that?
That's my new voice.
Huh? Who do you think you're talking to? Look here, young delinquent. Shut up, you old fuck.
You made an angry face.
I'm gonna eat your dick bone, old man, and not in a hot way. Mind your own business. What? Scram, old man. What, do you want me to cut you?
He smiles in disbelief.
What is all this? Do you think you're scaring anybody, punk?
You reach in your pocket. He seems to have changed his mind.
Get the hell away from me.
His voice cracks.
I sure hope you leave this place now, because I'm calling 911 the minute I'm in my apartment.
He leaves. What he said is troubling, but you have a more important task at hand. Alright, so that somehow is a better outcome. I'm in red mode now. This is the crime overlay. But this is the school again. Wait, where am I? This is oh, what the fuck, man? Okay. This is going places.
I'll have to wait.
Martha's bed.
The sheets are unmade. Such a bad girl.
What the fuck is this guy? He's possessed by like 3 different demons. Blue Velvet by David Lynch, Lamau. The only cool thing in this apartment. What am I waiting for? Am I waiting in her closet? Am I gonna stab her? It's evening. I can't walk with Wazda or anything. Wait, oh my god, I am in her closet.
Who's there?
Oh my god.
Will?
Almost correct there, Miss Jennings.
What are you? Get...
That's the face you want to give. You smiled. That's the you're going to die face.
Have you come to...
Yes, Martha. Yes.
Oh, I'm turning into the fucking apparition. I'm turning into the entity. His balls are still weak, Martha. So I think there's like more than one version of Will. That's what I'm getting. Is like there's literally some demons in there.
Wait, Tanya. Is that you?
Did Tanya become me? Did I like suck her up like Kirby? What happened?
Huh? Tanya? Remember this, sweetheart.
The name is Lila.
The name is Lila. So Lila is like my like an alter ego. I see. What the fuck? Gee, I'm choking her out. Ew. I didn't like that. Wow. Holy shit. He does like slightly like the Ben Shapiro meme. I can't deny. But yeah, she turned into like a Mandela catalog monster when I strangled her. Yeah, that guy called 9/11. Well, I hope that I don't have to like, you know, answer questions to the police, because that guy totally saw what it looked like. Ah, the cops.
Hey. Hold it, sir. Wait, is your name William Clark?
Nuh-uh.
Yes, that's me. Hey, Ted. Ted. Yes? I think we found the kid. William Clark, right? Yeah. That's me. will have to come with us, bud. Get in the car, please.
Is that... They knew our name, right? So that's gonna be because, that's not because of the guy who called the cops, is what I'm saying. It's for the previous potential crime.
And that's how my story ended. Ready? Hey, Will. I'm Detective Hutchins. We talked a couple of hours ago, remember? Now, William, I'm going to ask you a couple of questions, okay? Okay. Do you know why you were here? No, I don't.
Sad? I'm sad that you arrested me, sir. You didn't look very confident. Your confidence level decreased. Oh no, the dating HUD. The detective may have noticed that.
All right. Now you are William Clark, correct?
That is correct. I like when people call me by my name. Yeah, that's me.
You've been read your rights before, right?
No, never.
You've probably seen it in the movies.
He reads you your rights.
Oh, I forgot to ask you, do you want water or anything?
You need to have water. No thank you, sir. That's not sad. I don't want to be sad. I made a slightly wider neutral face.
Sorry, officer, I don't drink.
I'm holding all of the water I already have in my mouth. I have so much water and you can't have it, officer.
All right, now, Will, I have a photograph here. Do you know who this is in the photograph?
That's Lila. I mean, Tanya. Yes, that's Tanya Kennedy.
I'll squint at it. I'm like,
I think that's, yeah, I think that's Tanya.
What was your relationship with her?
well, we didn't know each other well. Slightly sad.
I wish I knew her better.
This looked weird. Officer Hutchins acts as though he didn't notice.
I see. Could you elaborate? Did you just say hello to each other? Did you talk sometimes?
We talked, yeah.
What did you talk about?
I don't know, music and stuff. I don't remember. Just normal stuff.
Do you have any mutual friends?
I'm not sure.
I feel like neutral is the best in all cases here, but like, it also feels like a waste of the system if I don't make any faces.
Well, Martha Jennings is one of my friends. Until I strangled her. I mean, someone strangled her, probably. I don't know. Could have happened. I think she and Tanya were rather close.
So Martha Jennings is your friend, all right. Now, Will, you've said before that you weren't too close to Kennedy, correct?
Yeah.
The thing is, we have already talked to some of your friends today. Martha Jennings was one of them. They seem to tell me that you and Tanya have become rather close some time ago. Could you tell me why they told us so?
I don't know.
Will, we will need you to be very genuine. The stakes are high. You see, the real reason we invited you here is because Tanya Kennedy is missing. She's been missing for more than 5 days.
She is?
Looks surprised. Not scared, surprised. Made a surprised face.
Yes, I thought you knew that.
Shit, I shouldn't have looked surprised.
At least that's what your friends said.
Problem officer. You I'm gonna get convicted of murder. Yeah, I don't know. I forgot. I don't know.
Why didn't you tell the truth, Will?
I'm gonna need a lawyer. I don't know.
Alright. You know, it's not about us making you a victim, buddy. What we need is to find Tanya. Will you help us?
Sure, I will.
Now, please tell me more about your relationship. How did you two meet?
We met at a party at Matt's place.
You tell him how Will met Tanya for the first time.
I see. So you two liked each other, didn't you?
I guess so, yeah.
In a romantic way?
I'm not sure.
Did you have sex?
No.
You friends state otherwise.
Oh, I think you mean your.
Disgust. I'd never have sex. I'm affronted by the concept. Did we? I don't know. What I blacked out. I saw an owl, then the ending of The Shining played. Maybe that was sex.
They aren't my friends.
Come again?
They aren't my friends. They hate my guts, all of them.
How come?
I don't know. It's 'cause I'm different.
In what way are you different?
You know in what way. I don't care about stupid stuff they talk about. I don't wear fancy clothes. I'm smart.
He's gonna earn himself the Birdly voice if this keeps up.
Finally, you know, my face.
I see.
This guy's face never changes expressions. He can relate.
So, how does this hate express itself?
Well, for the most part, they just act like I wasn't there. You know, they'd, call me names. Freak, weirdo. Classic stuff, school kids.
What else would they do?
Hide my stuff, destroy things I own, steal from me. I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to frame me for something they've done to Tanya.
Sad. Sad.
I'm a freak. I'm a weirdo.
So you were saying something happened to Tanya?
I don't know that. All I know is that they hate me, sir.
Well, do you have anything to back that statement up?
No, sir.
We will interrogate them too, so do not worry. We'll find out the truth. Let's change the topic for now. Now I am not going to grill you about this, but I know you have been a part of a certain gathering.
What's this mean? Am I Gothic? Did I summon Gaster and get possessed by the player soul?
The Lord's Fraternity.
What is that?
Ring any bells?
Yes, sir.
Is this something you are comfortable talking about?
Yes, sir. Even if I wasn't, you'd interrogate me anyway, wouldn't you? So please ask away.
Right now, I will just need a couple of details. First, when was it exactly that you enrolled?
June 11th, sir. But I've been helping out Father Lawrence for a while before I actually initiated.
It's a cult, probably? Is he in a cult?
Alright, then what was the mission of the group? Did you try to convert as many people as possible?
Not really, sir. Actually, it seems that only Father's closest circle was allowed in. As for the end goal, I was never told what it was, or if there even was one. It seems I was too low of tier.
Gotta level up in parkour civilization.
No chance to get higher in the hierarchy now, since the...
The fire? Tell me more about that, please.
Oh, that was the fire?
I wasn't a tier 3 sub.
Oh.
You weren't present when it happened, right?
Yes, sir.
Why? It must have been a group meeting.
I was at home, ill. A migraine.
Is there anyone to confirm that?
They died in the fire, sir.
Oh, no.
Yes, actually.
What is that face?
Actually, I think you will find the answer is yes, sir. The amount of fun you will have will be rather small, I think.
Mrs. Hutchins, our concierge, was kind enough to come in and check on me.
Isn't that the officer's name? Officer Hutchins? Is that his wife? Like,
Oh, so Dorothy is... Alright, we will check on that. Now, William. I will leave this room for now, and another officer will come in and talk to you. He is the bad cop. He will hit you with a club.
why is he like that? He looked like he was 11 feet tall. Detective Fisher.
Alright now, I don't have much time.
I have to commit to the bid, okay?
My name is Detective Fisher. Spit it out, kid. You know why you are here, right? This is where the part you won't like begins.
I still don't know why I'm here. Angry. Make your nostrils wider to piss him off. You made an angry face.
Well, I think you do. Let me refresh your memory. Tanya Kennedy, your former friend. She is missing, all right? Now, we don't know for sure. You have something to do with it. There is no... no, we know for sure you have something to do with it. There is no question here. So you'd better start talking.
What should I talk about? Give him this incomprehensible face.
What we gonna talk about, sir? What should I talk about, huh?
He says, oh, whoa.
First of all, when did you last see her?
I don't remember. The last thing I saw was an owl, and then we might have fucked. I don't know. Must have been, more than a month ago.
More than a month, huh? Save those fairy tales for Ted.
Wait, a month ago? Am I just making shit up now? I can't tell. If you smile, does that activate the lie button?
When?
I told you a month ago. I look like a flesh mask over a corpse. It is a month ago.
And where was that?
Well, we hang out near my house.
Where? The exact place, please.
An abandoned building. It used to be a condominium, I think.
Weird place to hang out at, huh? What did you two do there?
I don't know, just hung out and talked.
Disgust.
Was that your relationship with this girl?
But Officer Hutchins asked that already.
Look here, bud. I don't think you get what's happening right now. You're in a police office. I am interrogating you. You are in big trouble already. So I recommend you just answer my questions and stop fucking around. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
So let me ask you one more time. What was your relationship with Tanya Kennedy?
We were friends. Really sad. Aw.
I got friend zoned.
His face changes.
So, friends.
He seems to be lost in thought. Wait, do I know the Friends theme? Is that the one that goes da na 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 na, or is that something else? That's the Friends theme, right? So the window is passed.
Now listen carefully. We have found a female torso in the trash near your apartment.
Oh. One of those.
What?
I think that's good. He ignores your reaction.
The boys are doing a DNA test right now, but I am pretty sure we both know who this torso belongs to.
Oh, that's why I take the trash out? Uh-oh. I mean, I did just murder someone.
Did you do it? I'm just straight up asking you, because there is no doubt in my mind about whose work it is.
I didn't do it. No problem here, officer. Giving him the wink. I just want... And I had a hacksaw.
No, officer, I didn't do it. I've only eaten pizza.
In a good mood, are we? Wake up, kiddo, you were in a police station. People don't come here for nothing. You think we don't know about what you did? Prepare to live through all those horror stories you've heard about the police buddy. Now that we're on the same page, tell me, bud, what's up with all the nonsense about tulpas?
Why is he asking about tulpas? Why does he want to know about tulpas? I don't want to talk about tulpas. Why do you want to talk about tulpas? Are you my tulpa? I beg your pardon? Disgust? Ugh. I never have a tulpa. Oh, that's sad? Oh, I think it's because I turned his eyebrows up. He became sad.
Huh, you must be thinking, how does he know? Well, there is a paragraph in your diary which mentions that word. Just thought I would ask you.
I have a diary? You already searched my apartment, I guess?
What is this all about?
You've seen my diary?
Of course. So, what is a tulpa? Some imaginary friend, right?
Have you seen Twin Peaks? It's not exactly...
So, what, you are so boring you don't have any real friends?
That wasn't called for, sir. It's not like that.
Then what is it like?
It's a mystical practice that has a lot of value to you, if you know how to work it correctly.
And how do you work with it?
You try to act as though Will actually cared about tulpas.
You try to act as though Will actually cared about tulpas. Okay. That's quite a line. Quite a line. So, is this the player allegory, or is it just like the demons, or are the demons the player allegory? I know there's a Lila, and I'm playing as Lila, I guess. and Will is the human shell that I inhabit. Am I the tulpa? But if Will didn't care about tulpas, then who am I?
So, a tulpa is basically a being or object created through spiritual or mental powers. It's sentient and independent.
But it's imaginary nonetheless, right?
I mean, considering your own ego is also imaginary, there's basically no difference between it and a tulpa.
My ego is imaginary, huh?
It only exists momentarily when you get offended or upset, for example.
What? What?
If only you knew how unstable your self-image actually is. Even other people's images in your head are more concrete than your own.
I don't have the time for this mumbo-jumbo.
Then you shouldn't have asked about the tulpas.
Save those things for you.
Oh, that was the other guy's name. Trying to talk philosophy with a cop. I'm sure it happens often enough. Like, did they have to arrest the Unabomber? Did he kill himself? What happened to the Unabomber? If he got arrested, I guarantee he tried to tell the cops about his, like, manifesto. He died of cancer. So I guess that means he got arrested. So yes, confirmed he did yap at the cops about like economics probably.
Did Father Lawrence teach you all of this crap? Come on, I told you. We've read your diary. Spill it out, bud.
What do you want to know?
Who was Lawrence? How were you two connected?
Lawrence was a leader of a group called the Lawrence Fraternity.
And what were they doing? Some kind of cult?
You could call it that.
So it's a cult.
A sex cult?
No, the other kind. Sexless cult.
Were you using any substances there?
He wants to know if it was a sex cult or a weed cult. Other than that, that's okay. They're only allowed to prosecute two types of cult, and that's sex cult or weed cult.
No.
I hate substances. I'm so straight-edged. No sex, no drugs. I'm like viscerally repulsed by the suggestion that I would have been doing weed with my youth pastor.
Liar. What about the mushrooms we have found in your apartment?
Did he have mushrooms? Oh, were they actually mushrooms? I thought they were sunglasses. I guess that was just someone's guess. You feel a cold sweat.
They are for personal use. That wasn't part of the cult.
Oh, I'm using the cop voice. Oops.
Those are for personal use. I actually stick them up my...
I'm not even sure I've seen stuff like that before. The hell are these?
Try one.
See what... It's shiitake.
They're death caps. I don't know, I swear.
You can't know about teth mushrooms. The teth cap.
We'll come back to that later. Don't think I'll forget about it. So again, how about the fraternity?
Who are these guys? Is that me? It seems you were talking about something. It's warm. Were we fucking?
But aren't you Lila?
Damn. He would have sex. William would never have sex, but oops, he had sex. Huh? No, she's not Lila. You're Lila.
Huh? What was that you said? Aren't you Lila? What?
If it's a joke, I don't get it. Who's Lila?
Hey, da 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 da. We did it. Oh, I'm back.
Fisher, I have just received the news. Will, about today. May I ask you where you've been before we took you in?
Oh, I was strangling a woman in her apartment building. I was at school.
You see, we have received a call. There is a tenant at Birthwood. Isn't that where Jennings lives, the one we talked to today? Yes, yes, Martha Jennings. And the tenant's name is Murray, I think. He described a young man with black hair entering the apartment earlier today. He also claims to have heard a girl scream. Are they here now? Yes, a squad has been sent there. Look, Fisher, I'll go check on them. You stay here. Sure.
Marie, another M name?
Say, William, I've just noticed. Why do you smell of detergent?
That's a good question. I don't know the answer either. Oh, that was the ending. I think that's literally, that's how my story ends. I was so bad at lying to the cops that I got the bad ending. Damn. Thank you for playing. I got credits now? Yeah, I know it's not over. It's never over. I wonder what I'm supposed to lie about to the cops, because I fucked up by acting surprised. I was supposed to know that Tanya was missing, right? So what else would I... They didn't really try to contradict me about much. I guess I should say that we use substances like the shroom. I should be angry? Yeah, I got the demon. That was the first thing I did. Time for more ball crunching. I wonder if I can get past that encounter without getting my balls crunched, and that'll give me the power necessary to lie to the police. Oh, I'm back? Oh, this is you. Oh, he's a policeman. I gotta do the police voice. It's you, despite everything. It's you.
Nice to meet you, Lila. I'm Special Agent U, FBI.
This one's a detective? Can he be Kitsuragi? It's what they call you.
Do we? Do we know each other?
Maybe I deploy the revolutionary male-female Kim Kitsuragi voice that I pioneered in the Ribbit streams, you know?
Oh yes. We've most certainly met before.
It was like that.
I must have forgotten. What do you want? You see, we've been studying you intensely, Lila. I do have questions I'd like to ask you. What for? At the end of the day, I'd like to find out who you are. You know, like the title of the game. You amuse me, Detective. You really are nothing like those fools. You seem to keep your eyes open. Oh, I expect an exquisite feast. Please ask away.
We aren't going to talk here, Lila. Meet me at the familiar place. A place you use for saving. I'll be waiting.
So he's Sans. Okay, we met Sans. And he can communicate between runs, between timelines. That's good. Where do you save? You save at the roof, and you save on the bench, and you save in your apartment. Do I just wake up and he's standing in my apartment? Got Justice. That's King Justin. They named the concept of justice after him in the 14th century. You save in the menu? You can only load in the menu.
I am John Justice.
I can go back to use office? What does that achieve? Oh. Oh, that easy, eh? Okay. Simply load into his office.
You found me. Good job.
Hello again, Detective.
Now, Lila, let me tell you what I've gathered so far. So far, as I am aware, you are the one responsible for the deaths of 2 girls.
Uh-huh.
Now, Tanya Kennedy was a girl that looked just like you.
What? She didn't, though. You're mistaken. Do I look like who I look like? Do I have a false perception of myself? She had her face. Like, what? What is that supposed to tell me? The wheel. Use the wheel. Can I use it? No.
So, why is that?
I guess we may never know, Detective.
Tanya had Lila's face. Well, I know, but I'm Lila. But, like, do I see this face. This is Will's face. Do other characters see, like, some other one? Like a woman who looks like a Lila?
Well, if that's the game you want to play, let's do it. I am a sucker for mysteries like yours.
Is that so?
The way your story goes doesn't seem to make sense, though. There seems to be no continuity. Half the time, I'm not even sure whether it's today, tomorrow, or a month ago.
That's a good face, too.
It's delightful to see your optimism, Detective.
Oh well, enough chit-chat. Please pick a card.
Oh, he's one of these FBI agents. He's like, what's his face, Cooper. Yeah, he's that guy. The wheel. That's the first one.
Who was that?
It's William. Didn't you hear us talk?
I did, but... So it called you Lila, but you called it William.
Well, of course. Film reels that are not needed have to go somewhere.
So I'm getting the sense that Lila is like a Gaster entity, like an extra, like maybe a Tulpa or something. I don't know. Some sort of being, a presence, entity, got sucked into William's body, then yoinked out William's ego or something and stuck him into a steam engine in the boiler room. Sure, we'll go with that. So the wheel is like a film reel? That's the idea?
This is where Williams went. I had to pull the same trick on him after what he did in the tower.
I haven't gotten that ending yet.
You mean... I mean the one in the forest.
Oh. That one. We passed it.
The one with the pit and a small projection room, where all previous film reels are lying around.
Okay. Sounds... I'm only having more questions here. The tower in the forest with the pit and a projector room. Okay.
So you had the reel. What's it for, really? Depends on who's steering. I tend to get rid of them. Will, on the other hand, likes to place them onto the projection again. The projector, that is. Peculiar. Please pick a card. The moon. So that's how they met. It's nice to see William making friends. Huh. They aren't his friends. You saw the way they looked at him, and the way they... Are we getting jealous? What? I don't possess such feelings for anyone. Alright. Either way, what was that figure in the corner?
I didn't see the figure. That's spooky.
Are you talking about the stranger?
Oh, no, that one.
Yes, he looked a bit like William, didn't he?
I didn't think so, but if you say so. The moon was from the party ending, and the justice was from the police ending. The wheel was from the boiler room.
It's just not his usual look. Please pick a card.
Justice. So this is where I come after I get the endings and he explains what they mean to me or something. I hope.
So, a place where we first met. You might not know it, but I have been watching you intently, Lila. From the point William woke up in his apartment, right until the end.
So William did wake up, but now I'm Lila. When did I become Lila?
So, did it help you?
The built-in YouTube video essayist, you're actually right. They just build them into the games now, because they know you're too stupid. That's awesome. When your balls were crushed. Oh, and that's what unlocks the Lila. The Lila is stored in the balls. It all makes sense now. That's actually is how it would work. You know that there's some like esoteric cult from like ancient Greece or something that's like you have to crush your balls to attune with the gods. You know that someone somewhere thought of that and it was part of their belief system. If Pythagoras had a cult where you had to like piss in a certain direction, like northwest, to not be cursed or some shit, they definitely were crushing their balls. Oh yeah, I forgot, that was the Catholic Church. Good point, Pidge. Very good point. The Catholics would crush their balls to sing higher in choir. That's a real thing. So, never mind. It was when he took the wheel? But that was... But all the roots... Are they really that canon? I don't know. Tenor moment? Nah, bro. The eunuchs could sing like soprano. I think the last eunuch singer, he died in the 20th century, actually. Like, there's recordings of him. Anyway, enough about balls.
Not yet. I'm still not quite sure. If I am being frank, I have almost no damn idea what happened before. Or after this day. I appreciate your bluntness, Detective. Does it feel right that William is most likely going to be prosecuted? I am not sure. You see, at that point I didn't know William that well. To be quite honest with you, I feel a bit cheated. I'm not sure, if the way it ended was victory of good or a terrible mistake. Too bad, detective. Not unlike me, you don't seem to be easily satiable. Maybe we could talk over some more cards.
I think the Yeek voice is turning into Patrick Bateman as we go on here. I guess that works. Are castratos eunuchs? It's the same thing, I think.
Sure. We seem to have exhausted the cards to talk about. We can go over them again if you like, but we don't have to.
I gotta get more endings to talk to you. Not the protagonist of Ribbit. Different you. Detective you. I wonder if I keep the trash bag in my apartment. How am I enjoying the game? It's intriguing. I didn't know it would be like this. And by like this, I mean like a non-linear clusterfuck. I wasn't expecting this like roguelike gameplay, you know? Let's just start at the beginning and like ignore the trash, I guess.
It's difficult for me to express emotions.
Broken. You're at the tip of the iceberg. It really does feel like Twin Peaks. That's what Twin Peaks lore is like. No need for these. No, eat them. Put them up your bum. Do something. The cops are gonna find them. That's... Did I look at this before? It's a painting of a lady. But it's too dithered to tell. Maybe it's a cross stitch. Yeah, you should watch Twin Peaks, I think, Mel. It's a good one. It's one of the few TV series that I've watched. It's an oldie, but it's good. It's weirdly scary despite not really having any monsters or jump scares. It really actually scared me quite badly, but it was the kind of fright where it was after I'd spent like a whole evening watching episodes, then I got up and I was scared to leave my bedroom, but I hadn't noticed before that. It gets to you. Yeah, it's the dread. It has kind of like jump scares, but they're fucking weird. They're like non-Euclidean. But I never actually finished season 2. Apparently I got filtered at season 2, but then season 3 is good again, so I still haven't finished watching it actually. I saw one out of context clip that haunted you for years. What was it, Bob? Appearing at the couch or something? Or I don't know if that's scary out of context. I'm struggling to remember many like discrete things that happen. The end of season 2 is peak, you gotta watch it. Yeah, the story is like with season 2, there was like network interference or something, and they made him turn it into like a serializable soap opera temporarily. Like it turned into Riverdale, and then he had to make it weird again. It was Bob on the couch, yeah. I don't know why that's so scary. That's so goofy, it shouldn't be scary, but like, I don't like it. Cause Bob, right? Wasn't Bob just some guy on the production staff that David Lynch looked at and he was like, "That guy's scary. Get him in the movie. He looks like a scary guy. Get him behind the couch." And that was it? Like, I thought that was actually the story. The scary as shit is also goofy. Yeah, that's what I mean. I've mentioned this in the Little Goody Two Shoes streams, actually. It's like the spookiest horror is just like, it's so weird that it throws you off guard. You don't really know how to process it, like if it's funny or if it's scary. And that's when it actually gets to you. David Lynch is on the stream? David Lynch in chat? Where? You heard him speak? Oh, I see. On a fucking phone! I don't know too many... shit. Wait, should I just bring this with me to school? I didn't want to grab that. Put it back. It's full. I know it's full. Look in your fridge. I think I'm learning to see the art style now. It's kind of like Rain World, where you have to learn to see what the fuck the game is showing you. It harkens back to childhood fears and how ridiculous those could be. Yeah, I feel that. A lot of the scary shit in nightmares is like, you can't even describe it because it wouldn't be scary out of context, but it's something that's just so fucking weird. You know? I'm assuming that most people share this experience. Should I change the palette, by the way? I've gotten used to this, but go back to the default. Oh, that's bright now, actually. Wow. See, now this one hurts my eyes. Damn, okay, we're gonna stick with that palette. Nightly Comforts. This one's like a little bit low contrast. Your scariest nightmare was a fever dream about a sentient tornado that sprayed zombie hamsters. That's pretty spooky. I had one, I'm never gonna be able to describe this. What the fuck was it? Okay, so there's like a black brick wall. I don't know what the context was. There might have been no context. It was like at a museum, maybe? And I like, somehow, like I broke through the wall. And like just like a patch of the bricks fell away. And inside the wall, there was like this red carving on like a plinth, which is why I felt like a museum maybe, but like, the only way I can describe it is that the carving was in a different art style than the rest of the world. Like it's impossible to describe, but like it just looked wrong. Like it was an invalid thing that was like being projected into the universe and it was moving kinda. And there was something spooky on it, but I don't know what the fuck it was. That's the last nightmare that I can remember. And that was ages ago. I don't really have nightmares very often. You've seen that before? Oh, nice. Yeah, it was eldritch. It was like red too. I broke into this red space behind a wall with like a weird carving. Your scariest dream was being lost in a hardware store and wanting your parents. That's quite quaint, actually. I don't have any of the tropey nightmares, though. I've never had, like, a falling or anything. I've never had a teeth fall out, which I guess is fortunate. You got chased by a skeleton in a flaming race car. And it had a flying razor scooter, but I didn't gain altitude. It just lost altitude. Damn. That sounds awesome, actually. The chainsaw nightmare. That sounds bad. The wrong art style for reality. That was, though, but you'll have to imagine what I visualized in that dream. It's indescribable. Okay, here's what it looked like, kind of. You know that one part in that Courage the Cowardly Dog thing, which I don't even know why I watched it. The one with Ramses in it. And the slab, and where Ramses is standing there like, return the slab, and he's kind of like weirdly like interpolating around. It kind of looked like that. Kind of looked like that. It's wiggling a bit. Okay, I should get out of here. Maybe, no, just keep the trash bag. Easy. Just go to school with it.
I need to take out the trash first.
Ah. This is my lunch. You had a nightmare where I stole my dad's car, the brakes malfunctioned, I ended up crashing into a police station, ice fell from the roof and onto the car. Damn, it's very specific. Now I'm ready to go. I'm gonna go back to bed. I think that's a pretty generic meme, not meme template, fuck, I got brain rot. Dream template is like something really bad happens and then you just wake up and realize that it didn't happen. And it's like, well, thanks for that, brain. I can't go back. You had a dream about kittens with human faces who could only say the last word they said before they died. That's cool. That's a good one, actually. Write that down. Skinless animals in a farm. Spooky. It's a good one. Oh, I keep them unlocked, though. Huh. Where the fuck is this, by the way? This is a new place. Talk to Strupnu. Yeah, Strupnu. You know, everyone loves Strupnu.
A train. I wish I could just run. Far, far away.
Pull a Casey Night in the Woods. Ah. Oh, it's Strupnu. That's cool. Lots of dreams in chat. My less personal ones are things like being stuck on an infinitely long motorway with my whole family in the car. The brakes also don't work. Kept going until I crashed. That's like a survival game. Strupnu, my best friend. Hey, kid.
Hi, Strupnu.
Oh, it's Strupnev? Strupnev. That sounds more like it, actually.
I can't see you too well. Can you move closer?
He smells weird. A little bit like old people smell. And something else. Black tar.
It's not black tar heroin, if that's what you're thinking. Kid, don't you want to ask me about something?
You called me on the regular phone, didn't you?
Whatever. No use in the throwaways anymore. Kids' toys. Well, there's no one left now but me.
This guy was in my cult, I guess?
And you. I've seen fires in my life, but that one was just fucking insane. Nothing's left there.
What do we do without Father Lawrence? Did you leave anything behind?
Is she talking with you?
What?
She stopped talking to me after the fire. Lila did.
So Lila's like a interdimensional demon. Perfectly understandable. I don't see why people say this game's confusing. The eldritch entity inhabiting us knows what old people smell is quite funny. I think Lila might be the narrator, yes. Lila is Kara theory.
Is she still talking to you?
No.
No. No. I'd never talk to Lila. That's a good face. I like that one. This looked suspicious. You're not sure whether Strupnev noticed that.
Is that so? Well, bad luck. Bad luck, kid.
By the way, did the animals die too?
Burnt to a crisp, all of them. Heh.
He smiled. This looked suspicious.
You're funny, kid. Worrying about some animals when Lila won't speak to me. What did she even find in you? I don't get it.
Toby Fox wishes he portrayed the loss of autonomy like this. Maybe this is just where Deltarune's going. Like, there is overlap here.
Yeah. He left something, by the way. Lawrence left something for you in Depot.
A depot.
Just over the bridge, an old train depot.
What did he leave?
You'll know when you see it.
Get to the old depot. Alright, I guess I'm going to the depot. How do you get into the weird Tulpa cult with Strupnev and Father Lawrence? Is this why they have the truancy laws, to stop the kids from doing specifically that? Sorry, I was trying to catch up on some dream lore. Alright, we're in the depot. It's not the Home Depot. The train depot. Oh wait, I got one of those. A piece of strange kind of... Oh, I gotta like crank it? Oh, it works, kinda. It's a bit abrupt. Wait, what? Strupnev?
Where the fuck are you? William? You thought you could fool me, didn't you? Lila, I know you can hear me. Please, you are my life. I don't get why you would choose that fucking kid. Please, please, please. I just want to see you one more time. Maybe he captured you with his dirty buddy. Did he do that to you, my princess? Don't worry, I'll free you from him. And you can give me instead. You'll be nice and cozy. Nice and cozy right here.
Why is it that for the whole Goody Two-Shoe stream series, I could do nothing but the Andre voice? And now that I want to do it for one character, I have forgotten how to do the Andre voice.
Kid, how dare you fucking steal her from me? I'll cut her away out. I'll carve her out of you.
Oh, stealth segment. Most legible video game stealth segment incoming. Uh-oh. You didn't see that. Didn't see shit. I can only walk. No. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. Great. Here we go again. Where can I go in this game? Oh, you can go back here? No. Didn't see shit. Oh. No. This guy's AI is crazy. This is the smartest video game stealth guard I've ever seen. Flee. Where am I going? Where am I? Did I win? No? He's still here. Where the fuck? What? How many layers are there? Every one of these feels like a stroke of luck. This is the hottest stealth action since Chance of Sonar. He can only walk 2 though, so it's fair. He's coming real slow. How teachers want you to act when the fire alarm goes off. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm fast as fuck now. Whoa. Oh, the boiler room entity is gonna save me, maybe.
It's her again.
What? What?
So you wanted to see so badly. Well, feast your eyes, struck nerve.
Ouch. He got beamangy.drived. That's gotta hurt. That's what happened to Little Mac when Doc punched him in the corruptions. Duck this one! She hid in the boiler again.
Well, are you satiated now?
Oh, the Empress. Oh, Lila, you are such a naughty, naughty girl. I do not desire to feed for now. The abode that you seek, it has a numeric value assigned to it. The number is 43033. I'm sure I will remember that.
Fucking Lawrence. And William has hidden this one so well.
Now, Lila, your endeavors amuse me, but now it's time for us to cease. Oh. Ended the game. Okay, she just ended the game.
I believe this sounds like G-Man. You are mistaken. The Lila voice is not yet here.
I can talk to you about my new cool ending. Oh, the reverse Empress? Oh, there's gonna be 24 of these fucking things? There's gonna be 24? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Is it 4303? No, 30035? That wasn't it. I already forgot. Or 3033, that's right.
Please pick a card.
Let's do it.
Have you ever heard of the term devouring mother? No. It's a Jungian term. It describes an archetype. A mother, incredibly protective, but in the same amount selfish. It is a mother who devours her children, shielding them from the real world.
Toriel.
Disgusting. For many it is. Do you have a good relationship with your mother, Lila? Are you trying to be funny, detective? No need to be so hostile, Lila. After all, you are the one who came here. We seem to have exhausted the cards to talk about. We can go over them again if you like, but we don't have to.
Lore is out. out of lore for today. Lore machine broke. Of course, Jung is being brought into this. I know, right? Yeah, the thing with Jung is like, I don't know what it is about Jungian themes and psychology and fucking mythos at this point, let's be real. It makes my brain turn off faster than just about anything else you can reference in fiction. I don't know why exactly. But as soon as someone starts talking about like the collective unconscious, archetypes, the shadow self, the super ego, I just go like, I don't give a shit. It's an instantaneous, like, Pavlovian response. Subconsciously avoiding Jung. Is that also Jungian? It's one step from Freud? I think that's part of it. It feels like conspicuously old as fuck. Like retro psychology. Where it's like half mysticism. It feels to me like a lot of that old-timey psych was just like making shit up, you know? It was just like, you know what, that would be kind of cool. What if it's like that? What if it's like these three Yu-Gi-Oh monsters compose your psyche and they fight each other all the time? And there's like a collective unconscious or some shit. That's like a humanity's genetic memory or some, I don't know how it's even supposed to work. I would hate a Toho character's backstory. Only one Toho character? There's 400 million of those. Who cares? Jung is Hinduism and Buddhism with a coat of paint. Ah, Buddhism, my old friend. It's back. It's back. Because Persona is big on the Jung, right? The whole, like, the word persona. I mean, I'm talking about, like, you know, the Persona RPG games. That's a Jungian thing. You fight your shadow in it. They have the collective unconscious is, like, the procedurally generated content area. But that's very superficial, I think. Can anyone who knows about like Jung try to explain like what the concept of a collective consciousness actually is? Because that's always the one that I've thought makes the least sense, but also I don't really know what it is. So if you explain it to me, then I can decide if I actually still think it doesn't make sense. Jung invented collective unconscious, and now we're stuck with it. Like, he brought it into being. Oh, hi, Toby. I guess no one in chat knows about Jung. Oh, we tried the giveaway? Ah, shit, I forgot about that. Yeah, we were gonna test a giveaway. Hang on. I was gonna take a break now anyway. Temporarily. Maybe I'll go eat something. I'll look up how to do a giveaway. And we'll try to, like, do a raffle for a RAM key or something as a test. Essentially a shared psychic pool of evolutionarily gained memory. Evolutionary memory. I'm not sure about that one, Chief. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna go like have a snack and figure out this thing with the giveaway. I'll be back in like a few minutes at this point. Hey Chad, I'm back. I got some stew. I'm gonna try to like look at a YouTube tutorial live on stream to add a bot to do a giveaway. Yes, this is the goal. What is capturing my audio currently? It's just a desktop audio capture, I assume. Because you can hear the YouTube tutorial, right?
Let's look at a set.
Yeah, you can hear that. I can't even see what OBS is using to capture that. Why can't I find it in my OBS sources? What if I turn off the game capture?
Up a
And that still works. Oh, I can just mute it. I'm attempting to install Nightbot. It's logging in forever, it seems. Did I do it wrong? I need to give it all my rights and freedoms. Why does it need those? I feel like the thing's gonna hack my account. Manage my YouTube account. What does that mean? Why does the learn more page take me to like just my Google account? I probably should have installed this before the stream. No, I think you can use Nightbot on YouTube. I'm just a bit sketched out. It's like it needs all these permissions up front. It's like it's a Discord bot. What if it's a phishing link? What if it's the wrong Nightbot? It's like a false version that hacks you. Because the permissions are all ominous. They're like, view and manage your assets and associated content. Manage your YouTube accounts. Those sound heavy duty, man. Find another. I'm sure this like I know Nightbot's fine. Nightbot's like legit. I just want to be sure. Like that has a. If that tutorial link has like a link to the official true and real Nightbot. It seems like it doesn't. It's all like 20% off TikTok Infinity and shit. What a cool channel. It seems like all the giveaway boils down to is that you give the bot a command, people in chat type the command, they get entered into the draw, and then it gives you like their username. But then you have to like manually give them the key somehow. Which you can't do on YouTube though, because there's no DMs on YouTube. So you have to like get them to join your Discord, I guess. Or give you an email address, and then you send them the link to the key. See, this is what I mean, Toby. Wouldn't it be simpler just to dump the keys in the chat and let people fight over them like starving wolves? I think that's funnier. I know it's like the de facto standard to use the raffle draw, but it's like if we're gonna have to get their Discord anyway, that's a pretty big obstacle. I mean, is it more fair? It's basically random who's paying most attention at the time. What if they don't have a Discord account? I think it's more of an obstacle to have a keyboard or to have a Discord account than to have a keyboard. Because, like, I don't really see any one reliable way to get in touch with these people. Like, I wouldn't give my email address to a streamer. And how do we verify who it is anyway? But Toby, like, you can't enter a key more than once into a Steam account. It just won't accept it, won't, right? Or, right? I don't actually know how that works. Because I'm thinking, like, if we go through Discord, and, like, how do we verify the person's identity on Discord, even? Because unless we know who they are in chat, but that it's still like, if they put their Discord handle in chat, they're still having to put their information like publicly into a stream chat. And the same thing with their email address. Like, I don't think that's a good thing to make people do. is they might not want to identify more of their accounts on a public platform like that. Do the giveaway, but only Outsin and Mel win the prizes. It's rigged, so we bypass this question. That could work. They DM us, but if they DM us on Discord, Toby, then how do we link that to their stream account? Like, the only source of truth is still the account on YouTube. And the only way they can communicate with us on YouTube is by posting in the chat. We'll trust them, but like people will send us fake ones though. I don't think this is a situation where you can trust people. We already get lots of people trying to scam us at our RAM keys. It's done all the time, but like most people stream on Twitch is the thing. I know this would work on Twitch probably somehow because of some further integration, but if you have to do a whole like follow-up song and dance and you have to bypass this awkward sort of like you know, public key security problem and get people's like accounts, that sounds like way more of a pain in the ass than I'd want to put up with if I was a stream viewer, at least. Anyway, we'll go back to the game. There it is. I'm eating some stew, by the way. Oh, there was a screen in Pony Island with 50 Steam keys? Wait, but you already would have owned the game if you got it, so what... That is pretty funny. The alternative is to do a giveaway to anyone who's donated? We can message people who donate. Like via the Extra Life thing? I don't know. I don't think it's that much of a you know, rocket science just to post links in chat, or the keys in chat. Or I don't see the downsides. I can't email you the stew, Pidge, I'm sorry. Where do I start? Yeah, one person could get every key if they were exponentially lucky. We're giving away like 30 keys, right? It's like you could just keep winning the lottery over again. What I'm saying is, like, it's such a chaotic system. Putting a link in the chat, it's effectively random who gets it, because there's going to be like 10 different people all putting in their links at the same time. It's going to be like whose internet can connect to Steam fastest and shit. Okay, what's the new route? Not the depot. The depot seemed pretty railroaded, to be honest. Let's just wake up. What if I don't take out the trash? I didn't do that. Oh, collect emails via a Google survey. Now that's actually kind of an interesting idea. I wonder if there's a way to do that. Yeah, because it filters one entry per email. I wonder. Okay, we'll figure that out later. Need to get the trash bag first. No, you don't. Nuh-uh. 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 Oh. The sink in the bathroom is better. I got some last run? Yeah, it was a code. To the diary, though, there's too many digits here. It was like 30433 or something. You can't bring the trash bag to school. It does not let you. Or 3033. Well, that's not going to fit. I could do the start of it, I guess. Nah. How does the empty glass figure into the murder? Maybe this is my angry run. I let out the beast. I'm so pissed off.
That didn't really suit what you were saying.
Miss Hutchins noticed that. Are you alright? William?
I'm fine.
I'm going Doomslayer on these guys' ass today.
Now I'm ready to go.
Okay. What is this one? Cortlandt Street apartment. Is this our cult? Maybe we unlocked this last time. Today is November 16th. My name is William and I have come to investigate a recent fire that happened here in an apartment complex nearby. Okay. Who's that?
Excuse me, do you live here? We can't let in any non-tenants due to the investigation.
Oh, it's actually William?
Yes, I do.
Look how chipper he is. What a good boy. You smiled. This sounded genuine.
I live on the 3rd floor, apartment 303.
All right, got you. It's strange though, I don't think I remember seeing you before. Wait, let me check the list I have. Immediately. No. Old lady. Over. Oh well, I have to go look at this. Please proceed to your room, sir.
Saved by the bell. Lila doesn't know I kicked that old lady down a staircase off screen so that I knew that he would be summoned away. We saw his name in the text box, so this is really William. It's the real guy. Oh yeah, that's a... I'm surprised the whole building didn't burn down. Oh my god.
I used to call this place my second home.
Oh, that's not William's voice.
I used to call this place my second home. What happened here? Now it smells like dust and ashes. Breathing in the chemicals.
The fireplace. A place of fire. Was this Undertale? Oh, shit. I think everywhere is the fireplace now. Oh, maybe this is the pin. 43303? It's only 3 letters long? I could do this by brute force. Don't test me. Huh. William is turning into the cop. That's a mushroom? Some pages were untouched by fire. For us, the most comfortable way to contact him was by using a special vantra. For beginners, an 1/8 tole of teth mushrooms is often required. However, experienced members of the group may manage without them. Instruction. Put the mushroom up your bum. No. Position the yantra so its center is at eye level and a comfortable distance away. Sit with your spine straight. Breathe in and out slowly until your breath flows naturally. 2. Look at the center, or dot, which represents the unity that underlies all the diversity of the physical world. Now allow your attention to expand, engulfing the outer square of the yantra. Do not move your eyes from the dot, however. Gradually span your attention across the sacred figure. As you reach the outer contour, you will already be unreadable. Oh, fuck, I gotta do it again. So can I do it? If you stare at that, and you expand your focus out, then you will become possessed by a tulpa who kills people. It sounds great. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. It's not working. Oh well. It's kind of like Spamton dialogue in it.
Chris, don't you want to become illegible?
Was it Bloody Mary a tulpa? She is now. Oh, here it is. I can summon the tulpa. Are you doing it, chat? You gotta do the exercise. You gotta visualize the outer ring while staring at the inner ring. Oh, I can see my blind spot actually. Huh. I don't want to summon the tulpa yet. Hang on. There's another room first. I'm stuck. Did I break the game? My cursor disappeared. Uh-oh. I may have broken the game again. Wait. No, we're back, we're back, we're back. Wait, what? Okay, I thought I was stuck for a second, but I got better. We're back. There's this door.
Fingers coming to the ends of the phone. I can't explain till you're all alone. He pulls the strings and makes them ring. Unintelligible.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, something. Surely this tells me the password, right? But also it doesn't. Well, Is there anything, any clues? They all look the same. Ah, an octothorpe. Yeah. It's a good word. Alright, let's just summon our tulpa. I'll eat stew while this guy summons the tulpa. I can drag the telephone? Ah, shit. Too late now, I'm eating stew. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. In the astral plane. What are these? Teeth? Dumplings? Mushrooms? Oh, there's the tower. The tower has significance. It's kind of like Yeek in that way. There's the Hat Man. A statue of sorts. What sort? It looks familiar. It looks so familiar. It may be made of wax. So lifelike it is. Does it talk? It looks so familiar. His face is like a mirror, isn't it? You cannot help but gaze at it. Oh, that's the stranger. Markiplier? Ooh. I'm not crazy, right? Like Markiplier was there for a second. There was a little bit of Markiplier. There were no words spoken. Is that Gygus? All happened in an instant.
How amusing. A vessel for my kin has come on its own. What does the vessel want?
With the first movement of your mind, the creature seems to have understood the whole of your desires.
It is known. We will help you understand. Nothing is required in return. We don't need your compliance. You may now seek help from my servitor, the demon. You must acquire him separately. He was uploaded as an addition to this reality. I shall give you a link to his location. Listen carefully.
Are you fucking serious? It's Inscription one-shot. We're going on a treasure hunt. This is fucking DLC, probably. Can I look this up on SteamDB? Hang on. Hang the fuck on. It has an app ID. It's 173133. It says no app found. Did I type it wrong? 173133. It's on my clipboard. Oh, nice. Okay, there's one Steam app called 1731430. That's the closest I can find. It's Rhythm Nights. Let's investigate this. It's not the same hat, but it's closest. There's one review and it's negative. Oh, that's sad. It's actually really depressing. Oh, well. Never mind, I guess. Okay, I gotta go download some demons onto my PC. Hang on. How do you put a link into Steam? I guess I just searched it on Google. Oh, I copied the oh. I did the thing. I clicked on the link on Steam and it overwrote my clipboard. Fuck. Can I have it back? Can I have it again?
If you still want to hear from Lawrence, call him on the phone. The demon will know the number once you let him see the phone rotor.
Shit. The link is gone forever. Wait, how do you access your clipboard history? How do you do that? Oh, Mel has it. Thank you, Mel. Found it. Alright, so it's a screenshot of a suspicious character. Can I show this on stream? Is this gonna dox me? I'm not sure. It's just a picture. You can look at the link yourself if you want. It's free to play. Upon downloading this DLC, a button titled Summon to Desktop will appear in the main menu. Okay, so it's like a one-shot type thing where you like run a separate... Is that in a one-shot? I feel like that was in one shot. It gives you a separate app to use with the app. But it's the browser version. Do we need to like log in? Okay, it did it. It downloaded. Your demon is ready, sir. Shall I boot up your demon, sir? Okay, who is Lila Demon? Where is it? Do I have an icon? Didn't give me an icon. Maybe it's part of the game now. What if I reboot the game? Oh yeah, it worked, okay. Summon demon to desktop. Install ghost on PC. Okay, let's do that. Did it work? Oh yeah, there it is. It looks kind of like Aku from Samurai Jack. It's one of those. The demon is made with Unity. It still shows the Unity splash screen. That's really fucking funny for some reason. Okay, let me screen share the demon with you. I think I can do that. Demon. Yeah, there it is. So that's him. He's in a little window all by himself. I guess you can just chill there. Demon cam. And this will let me actually look at it with the window maximized too. It's a win all around. Wearing a flat cap? It's the guy from Gorillas, yes. Oh, but the demon's doing a thing. Do I have to like interact with the demon window? What if I move the demon, like, over here so I can kind of see it? Okay, its eyes turned down. 8. The 8. How do you use one of these? Eight, 3, 3. Did I win? What do you mean Zoomer Streamer? None of your asses are old enough to have used one of those? Father Lawrence. Who is it?
I must have dreamt it. Father Lawrence. Is that you? Lawrence, Lawrence. This was what they called the last vessel, wasn't it? William, is that you, William? Yeah, it's me. Father Lawrence, where are you? What happened? I thought you died in that fire. Where are you? I'm at a strange place, my dear William. But we deserve this. I should have never tricked you at all. My egoism and super egoism and id-ism led to their death and to your consequent suffering. A turn of the wheel. I have that one. What do you mean, Father Lawrence? She mustn't continue what I started. I thought the Empress was the one to, cease her. But Lila seems to be way too clever to fall victim to such tricks. There is another way. Rybkin. This was the name of your colleague, right? Yes, I was too foolish and power-hungry, but I suppose. But now it's all in vain. You are the only one I wouldn't want to suffer from it. So here is the code you seek. It is from the desktop computer I used. You will find all the information there.
181. Oh, okay. I would have found that pretty quick if I just did every number sequentially. That would not have taken long. Apparently it's not capturing the demon because the window's not focused. There's not much I can do with that. All it does is its eyes light up a bit and it shows like a numeral. Okay, the classic video game computer within a computer 2 desktop icon type beat here. This one's locked. Is this the bigger password? 43303. It's a 6-digit one. Oh, it's really long actually, never mind. Eh? This one's 0451. 43033. Does not seem right. Huh. This document contains a single URL. It's keeping going with the ARG shit. You know, this isn't the kind of game where it should, like, if you lose focus on the window, it immediately just minimizes itself. I need to type this link in. Okay, it's Words of Rybkin. I'll start with that. /card. .co/. Oh shit, it went to .ca. That's probably a phishing link. Stop it. No, I wanted .co. How often do these ARGs get hijacked with like, you know, typo scams or whatever? That is the wrong URL. Words of ribkin.card.co. I thought I typed that. Oh, now it worked. I typed it wrong before. It's in... Oh, wait, it's not in Russian. Google, go away. Okay, I should screen share this. I think. I'm gonna have to have a lot of fucking window captures going on. Okay, we'll remove the demon for a second. There, here we go. Here are the words of Professor F.I. Ribkin. I am Professor Ribkin, and I'm here to tell you the truth. The science is lying to you. Imagine if humans, rather than being the generators of consciousness, were in a sort of parasitic relationship with it. What if the consciousness was an underlying inseparable factor of reality, existing outside an unconditioned, be human brains? I wonder what he's the professor from. One of those like mail order colleges. Yeah, this is Time Cube. We know animals don't possess consciousness. It is known. Source, I dreamt it. How did humans come about it? And why does Professor Ribkin find the word possess spelled wrong to be inaccurate of this context? The existence of the hard problem of consciousness, look here by the way, Wikipedia link, among other things. So that, what kind of fucking game links you a Wikipedia article of consciousness? Wow. Among other things that suggest consciousness, in fact, cannot be understood through traditional scientific means. A correlation between electric impulse and consciousness phenomena is evident. Yet how can we begin to categorize the raw feelings? Qualia obviously cannot exist outside the context of a singular mind. That is different from any physical phenomena that we have. How long is this? Okay, this voice is gonna take too long. I need a new voice. You're in love with this? I could deploy Birdly voice. That could work. I'm trying to make this entertaining somehow. I'm reading Time Cube. This is different than any physical phenomenon which we have ever researched. Thus, it is not unreasonable to assume consciousness to be a quality that exists unrelated to the meat machines of the brain. Such perspective was prevalent even among the older ones that were term has emerged, the prince. Humans seem to have evolved an analog meat and fluid system, the brain, that conceptually mimics the inner workings of the prince so well that the prince was gradually fooled into thinking that he was looking in a mirror. When he saw his reflection dance a certain way, he would occasionally think that it would be fun to dance the same way. And that's how the pain and suffering of the prince emerged. Humans on their own are nothing, simple meat machines mimicking the grand consciousness. The grand consciousness, however, grants them the great depths of knowledge by letting them be its host. Thus, the human race prevails. So this is like, what is this? This is like a really spicy Deltarune theory. It's like humans are philosophical zombies that just built themselves to act like this other disembodied thing that was already conscious. and they mimic it so that it thinks that it's them, and then they can possess it in reverse. I think that's what this is saying. It still doesn't explain what the Great Consciousness is or how it works. God forbid it explained that with another mechanism that isn't meat computers. But assume that exists somewhere, and the meat computers can mimic it, but they're not the same thing. Sometimes the work of art makes so many human mirrors act the same way, the prince thinks that the work is the creature to inhabit and or dance with. A clear example of Chet Murray. Look here. WashingtonPost.com. Chet Murray killed by supremacist group. Okay, I'm not clicking that one. Chet Murray is the creator of the Dada Dog. It's a powerful pictorial agent, called a meme in the modern World Wide Web. A blurred version of it can be seen below, an umrith, if you will. It is stated in the article, what began as a harmless picture was later used by supremacist groups consisting primarily of young white male adults. Yes, its insane popularity is difficult to explain, as millions of such pictorial agents are born every day and forgotten in a matter of minutes. We're going... Apart from its illustriousness, this artistic presence has a rather tragic and ironic fate. It almost seems to have gone completely the opposite of the author's intentions, ultimately killing the author by the hand of the supremacist group. This is why the image is blurred. I am not willing to subject to its wrath. I'm not willing to be subject to its wrath.
The controlled method of creating the ultra-influencing works of any media. For many years, I have worked with my colleagues, friends, and a low-tier Professor W.A. Lawrence. Since the aforementioned example was made without premeditation and had an effect due to pure luck, it is believed that media of high effectivity can only be created intuitively. This is not true. We have been fooled. Sorry.
Okay.
We have been fooled, controlled by the order of and utilize the artificially created mimetic agents in order to control society. Professor Lawrence was the one who devised a generalized method for creating such works and controlling them. Special forces tried to shut him up, but you can't hide this from us. Here's a link to his original scientific paper. The password may not be revealed openly, but the demon knows it. Look at answer.txt, base folder. I trust your judgment.
For fuck's sake, one shot. Sukabliet. I'm gonna need Google Translate for that one. It's not Spanish. Where the fuck is it? Russian. Below is a link to the original study. The password is known to demon. Oh, it's the exact same thing in Russian. Oh, it's just a multi-language thing. Great. Okay, here's the link. It's an itch link? I didn't know this was gonna be a fucking ARG, holy shit. Hang on. Okay, I gotta look in the game directory, I assume. Who's Lila? What did he say it was called? It was answer.txt base folder. It's not in the game folder, like the Steam data folder. Is it in my... It can't just put something directly in your C drive, can it? I don't think it can do that. Documents? I'm actually not sure what folder it means. Desktop, maybe? Oh, maybe the demon folder. Yeah, there was a demon folder. Oh yeah, there it is. It's in the demon. Parasites. We're playing Hypnospace Outlaw now. Alright. Do not save the password. Oh, okay, it doesn't show the pop-up on stream. That's nice. What the fuck is this? Jesus Christ. Can I zoom in? It's too small. Oh. Huh. Download the PDF. Sure. It came with a bunch of like game recommendations after I downloaded that. That's funny. Okay. I guess we're reading through this guy's conspiracy manifesto now. Playing this game with no internet connection? I guess that would be bad, but you had to download the game in the first place. A generalized guide to the creation of auto-influencing works of any media by Professor Lawrence. This paper aims to provide a reliable guide intended to be used by a consequent leader of the Lawrence fraternity. It's so fucking long. The fuck is that? Why do you need that? It's written like a scientific paper. Okay. Utilize a general method, aforementioned means of study, though relentlessly denied by modern neurophysiology, were necessary to negate the known limitation of the rational worldview. The Lawrence method was, among other influences, based on the works of Marcel Grial, practical Tibetan Buddhism, and some practices of Kabbalah and modern Satanism. You know it's bad when you need all four of whatever those are. When you need satanic Buddhism. That's spicy. They got citations to the Tibetan Book of the Dead. Damn, I wish I got to cite the Book of the Dead in my capstone paper. It was just shit like, you know, audio acoustic studies. The Buttersworth filter. Okay, define what we mean by ultra-influencing works. Any work of media. As we know, among centuries, a work of art would often surface, the popularity of which would go beyond its author's expectations and beliefs. Undertale. Such item would oftentimes be extremely relatable or otherwise influential for almost... This is like one of those like how to go viral top 10 YouTube tips and tricks articles, but made by Satanists. This is literally what that is. It's how to go viral on TikTok with Satanism. It's probably more reliable than whatever the fuck the other guys tell you. Such item would oftentimes be extremely relatable or influential. After gathering enough popularity, the item would act as though it had a mind of its own. Such behavior, although only seeming conscious, would almost always ensure the item's relative longevity and effectiveness in social manipulations. For obvious reasons, many individuals, mages, and secret orders have attempted to create and control such items to varying degrees of success. But none of them do it like Toby Fox. Using memetics to control sectors of society. It's been known to happen. We got blah blah blah, the World Wide Web, the Zeitgeist. We may see influencers, the meme. We must not confuse those with the orthodox social engineering tools such as propaganda. However, the two often go hand in hand. When not made by accident, the inherently occult UIWAM, dedicated WAM, requires a very specific process of creation and nurturing. I stated in many most outrageous and thus closest to the truth conspiracy theories, the FBI are known to use them. This explains the recently uncovered Farm Fields Project. Okay. The Fraternity of Lawrence are gonna transcend the human condition or something. Good. How do you do it? What colors of slime do you mix together with Coca-Cola in a toilet? Limitations, or you can't fucking do it on command. Okay. Contacting the dwellers? Authors annihilate themselves by contacting the dwellers. You don't want to do that. Okay. Due to the deity adopting or temporarily inhabiting the UIWAM, its behavior remains at the whims of the noosphere. Okay, can I skim some of this? Artificial noosphere dweller, surrogate mother of controllable WAM. The methodology was extracted in the sky. What do? You need the fucking the amulet of Tutankhamun, but by modifying the traditional rituals of the Dogons, you can make a noosphere dweller with the Dogons. A group of people were told to create a tulpa. I guess they just knew how to do that already. With a predetermined appearance, while the brethren believed that the individual tulpas belonged to them only and didn't have any way of contacting each other. The very starting conditions, the same tulpa appearance, have led to the birth of a psychic creature that persisted beyond their individual minds. Okay. The creature is referred to as, obviously, Lila. That's who Lila is. It's like a collective conscious tulpa. It's a crowdsourced tulpa. Contacted the dwellers once. Worst mistake in my life. Pretty much. Is Miku a tulpa? Mel answer that. The existing archetypes are considered by far the most powerful noosphere dwellers. Okay, what are those? Are those the personas that you fight as? More people know about a dweller, the more characteristics as well as psychic energy it borrows. They would be too powerful, so you make like a small one. You make like a shitty cult god, basically. That's what they're talking about, right? There's like too many people believe in the Indo-European Sky Father. It's too mainstream. We need our own shittier god that's not powerful enough that we can't control it. You know, so we'll get like 6 weirdos to believe in the god together. Just 6 of them. Like the Final Fantasy house or something. Yeah, it's like Umi. That's probably a good one. Like ACDS's like little miniature weirdo gods. Umi and Lizzie, the Azzy Pants tulpas. And then we can use that to like control the media. But the maintenance procedures. The dweller we created was given vampiric behaviors qualities due to better controllability. We can cut off the source of nourishment and kill it. Okay. In order for light Yagami to exist, it needs a fixed amount of psychic energy. In the more primitive times, the main way of releasing it was human sacrifice. The modern way is by circle jerking. I mean, as the human race developed, ancient Egyptians were the first to acquire a sort of psychic accumulator. Instead of archaic human murder, they would use a more quantitative yet less powerful method of animal sacrifice. So So they have to farm cows to feed their tulpa. Okay. You pretend it needs food so that when you don't give it food, it dies. Right. I mean, I guess that works. It's just a thing that you're making up. That's collaborative storytelling. It's all D&D. Matt Pat was right. Emergency handling. This is the SCP containment procedures. Oh, so to stop the tulpa, that's the locked document. Got it. The password. First gold. That wasn't too hard. This is like the 5 pebbles rot removal tool. I gotta download remove tulpa uninstaller.exe and hope that it doesn't have a crypto miner. We all have to meditate together and circle jerk. I mean, just meditate actually, and picture really hard that the crypto. I mean, the tulpa is trapped in the blockchain. It's the only way to get rid of it. We have to turn the tulpa into a crypto miner and neutralize it for good. Conclusion. We were able to make a stable UE-WAM pipeline. We created several UE-WAMs, but they were censored. Okay, so of leg bones, whatever that was, didn't work. They made the Dada dog is not L's child. Oh, so that's just a different one they didn't make. T, still active, first successful child of L. T diverged from the expected meme. So this is a group of cultists who are sacrificing cows to a god they made up in order to make their memes get upvoted on Reddit. Like, this is actually what the plot of the game is right now. It's not even paraphrasing it. They're posting memes to Reddit and channeling psychic energy via animal sacrifice to a tulpa to make their memes viral. This is next level. They're like, yes, we have successfully gotten 300 upvotes in 24 hours. Despite significant rise in vitality due to the change of medium, T seems to have not amassed the required amount of its like subscribers. They censored that. All right, well, that was fun. There was like another document. There's 4 documents, God help me. Oh wait, is it just the same thing in Spanish? Oh, thank God, they're all the same document. Thank God. It's just the same thing. Can I pretend to read it? Este documento tiene como objetivo proporcionar una guía confiable, destinada a ser utilizada por el consecuente líder de Hermandad Lawrence. Perfect. Stop looking at my itch page. Yeah, that was just like fan service for Mel, so that they could giggle. Okay. I read the fucking guy's manifesto, I win. I'm now a PhD in memology. I can dethrone lessons in meme culture and become the real Luigi's Mansion. The link is now in my clip. Okay, it was first gold. Nice. So this is the uninstall tulpa procedure. Oops, that's my stream backend. You don't need to see that. Okay, let's recapture the demon. Perfect. I pronounce the Spanish like Portuguese. That's interesting. I've never actually studied Spanish. I don't really know much about how it's supposed to be pronounced, except for what I've heard other people say. Can I read it? What is all this shit? Uninstall Tulpa. Uninstall Tulpa. It's the remainder of the document you've read before. Emergency handling. In an unlikely case of Elle going out of control, it's useless trying to regain control. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her.
Yes, you've read correctly, my dear William. Lila needs to be no more. The only way to stop her existence is by getting rid of her hosts. Anybody who has ever come in contact with her is a potential host. After all, if nobody knows about her, she can feed off their energy.
Or she can't, I assume. Yeah, like, you don't have to understand this shit. It's all just bullshit, but it's like sci-fi, fantasy, mystical bullshit that's for the plot. Feed off their energy. Okay.
But without human hosts, she can't do anything. Kill yourself. She is a construct of thought, unable to live independently of people's knowledge of her.
So if you think you're Lila, then use Lila. Who's Lila is who you think Lila is. Lila is who you think Lila is. I got it.
Remember that, Will.
Oh, that's useful. Uninstall Tulpa is just kill yourself. Damn it. That's no fun. Yeah, we answered the question. I can turn off the game, right? What do you think about this demon? It's not doing anything. What now? Ah, shit.
Howdy. I'm Special Agent Arnold Hill. William Clark, correct? Please come with us, would you?
Got yoinked back to the police. Got the Hierophant. I can talk to Kim, I mean you.
And that's how my story ended.
Although apparently not, because that was in the past, and I don't know if time was even linear at this point. It's not worth thinking about too hard. Let's do, use office. Still one of us, it said. That was loud as fuck, by the way. The demon says, still one of us. You mean you is, or I am? What, the demon went away? Why can't you see it? I can see it. It's not showing up. Does it have like anti-screenshot DRM? Oh, I can resize the window, that's funny. Make the demon small. What could I do here? I could do a monitor capture, that would do it. Hang on a sec. Yeah, here we go. Now you see what I'm seeing. Okay, that's my OBS client though. Let's move that down there. It's not quite. It's the OBS window is hiding it. I have to like do this in real time here. That looks good, right? Perfect. Okay, we have our demon cam.
Still one of us.
Huh? Is there something with you? Please pick a card.
I got... Wait, where did I get this from? The Emperor. Upside down, though.
Who is the prince? No one. Whenever you say who, you are just pointing your finger at those stupid projector reels. The prince is not a who. You want to see the projector light, you have to look beyond the film. Why do you yourself need a reel then? It's an anchor through which you humans can understand me. Lawrence's worms tried to make me an instrument of it. An instrument out of it. They made a reel artificially.
This fucking analogy is gonna be so painful to unpack. I can already feel the brain rot. Sometimes an analogy makes it worse, you know? I find this often with actual works of psychology. They'll go for an analogy that it feels like the concept made more sense before they made their analogy, and it just throws you off. I'm feeling that here. The film reel. The fuck was that? I think my washing machine just exploded. Okay, let me investigate that. That was weird. Never mind. It just made a weird noise. It's fine though. I'm pretty sure that wasn't a game sound. There was like this weird rumbling from the washing machine. It was really loud. Okay, a reel. They made a reel. The thing that... What did they make, though? Is it the Wham, the Undertale type media? Did they make the meme, or did they make the Lila? Which is the thing? They made both of the things. Because they needed to make Lila to make Pepe the Frog, essentially. The real as in the real demons in your washing machine, yes. You think it's a four-dimensional thing? They're talking about projections. I'm not sure what that's what they're going for exactly, though. They haven't really mentioned spatial dimensions yet, thank God. It is like, because they were talking about the fucking prince is like the only thing that is conscious in the universe. And then, like, humans are these, like, meat conduits that trick the prince into thinking that it is them. I don't fucking know, okay? At what point is it not my problem to understand?
Too bad it had my face on it. I couldn't help myself. I always come when someone calls.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. It's like we made a thing. We made a tulpa that was the same as a real fucking demon, a gaster. Oh, I didn't turn the screen on again, sorry. There hasn't really been much to look at. Come when someone calls my name. Yeah, it sounds like they made a like an imaginary version of a real spooky like an entity. And then it's like, hey, they're thinking about a fake version of me. Time to become that. That could be completely wrong, but I don't know. All of this is completely wrong, so it doesn't really matter that much.
But I was here before all reals. Just like my father was. Please pick a card.
The Hierophant.
So, a hierophant. Hierophant.
I can't say that.
So, a hierophant. Will has come a long way to learn the truth behind the fraternity, didn't he? Yeah, right. A lot of hoop jumping just to earn what I could already have told him myself. By the way, you... That fire was your men's job, wasn't it? Yes. It was us. Obviously, Lawrence was aware of the FBI knowing of UUM. Moreover, we have been utilizing them proactively for the last 10 or 15 years. We were a bit late with the fire, though. Now Lawrence is in a place where there is no time at all. So it was you lot who stole my food. He called Lawrence when I was asleep. I know. What did they talk about?
When I was asleep? So during that flashback was before William was the host of the Lila. What made Lila the possess William? When did that change? By faking consciousness, the real consciousness comes to show us we're doing it wrong. I think you're right. That's also Cunningham's law, by the way. That the fastest way to get correct information online is to be publicly wrong, so someone has to correct you. They're using Cunningham's law to summon eldritch deities by fucking around with tulpas. Maybe. Switching reels. You don't get to say that like it makes sense. It still doesn't make sense.
What did they talk about? Did you read what was in the secret file? Come on, detective, you know I'm curious. What was written here? I'm not sure if you are playing with me here, Lila. You are a haze composed of many human minds intersecting. A construct of thoughts of so many hosts. Wait, how do you... As long as there are humans who know about you, as long as you have hosts, you can't be killed. So, are you going to just... There doesn't seem to be a different way to do it. I'm so sorry,
Oh, I'm controlling you? The game crashed. Hell yeah. That means Yu's gotta kill himself, though, because he knows. There is no anti-memetic department. He did that shit in his office, by the way. It's gonna be hell to clean up. Is that the end? I don't know. You hear that noise, by the way? That's the demon. It just does that. Yoink. Now we're chill, we're fine. Lila's still alive? I don't know. Lila's like, become unknowable. Keep people thinking about you. And you just says, I understand. Fucked up big time. The one guy who actually gets your metaphysical bullshit so intuitively he just shoots you in the face and doesn't give a shit. Step back and be grateful for a sec. We don't live in a reality where this BS is possible with tulpas and demons. That's what the FBI wants you to think. That wasn't a new ending, was it? Nah. Why the fuck was this game listed as like 2 hours to beat, by the way? I looked this up. It said like you could do it in 2 hours. I mean, I did it in like 15 minutes with the boiler ending, if that's what it counts, but... Like, in what world do you get anything satisfying out of this game in 2 hours? 2 hours to read that document. Yeah. Alright, let's do this shit. Maybe I'll try to go to the rooftop and get my... Look at the diary. Okay, the demon wants to read my diary. That's chill. You think this is lore? Like, I can't remember his name, Will. He never drinks beer at the party, but Lila drinks beer because she's an evil demon who is subject to substances. The demon is not French. That's not what French sounds like.
I know what the code is.
Demon, what's the code? Oh, just the table, not the diary itself. Ooh, a locker key. Thank you, demon. Thanks, bro. The demon's really silly looking here. It really does look like Aku. Foolish samurai warrior. I think we keep the demon loud as fuck, so it's a jump scare every time. I like that.
You should put your cock in that.
It just becomes the intrusive thoughts. Getting backseated by the demon. I have no loyalty to anybody. I'm a demon. I say cryptic hints to help Will go to school on time. Okay, I'm gonna look in, what's her face's locker, Tanya. I was a bit worried when I got to school. I thought this was gonna be like an actual, like, go through your day. There's gonna be characters I have to, like, remember and, like, my school friends and shit. It's not that. I'm just a demon from hell. And I do stuff. Every time I fail an expression check, it just says,
Bruh moment. Stop pretending. Stop throwing for content.
Michael Graves, that one's locked. But what about Tanya's? Oh, here we go. Among other things, the old sticky note reads, Owen Graves, don't forget to check out my Twitter. Damn, Twitter's canon, that sucks. My name is Tanya No. No, please, I can't. Elon Musk won't let me in Twitter. I don't have an account. I'm not joking. I cannot look this up. I don't have a Twitter account, and Musk won't let me in. It's not possible. Like, I'm soft locked. I can't do this part of the ARG. I'm not making a Twitter account. Mel's gonna do it? Like, I'll try. Sometimes it lets me in, but usually it's like, you must have an account. Elon Sama said so. Oh wait, I'm in actually. It worked this time. It worked. Okay, just don't touch it. It might kick me out at any second now. I'll capture the window. Okay, here we go. Is it doxing me yet? I don't trust this website. Okay, I'm not even gonna close that. If I close that, you don't understand the experience of trying to use Twitter without an account. It like, sometimes it just decides, it like remembers that you're here and it kicks you out. You just don't touch anything. Okay, art student. I like a cappuccino with lots of milk and esoteric literature. That's a hell of a personality there. Cancer. Car cat coded. My heart is in shambles. On November 29, we've lost our Tanya. Oh, that's a different person. They found her in December. There's nothing that can bring her back now. Lord, we give you our littlest angel. I want this account to be a reminder of who Tanya was. Rest in peace, my baby girl. Ethan Kennedy. That's sad. Here's my occult cat. This kitty pendant is like the raddest thing ever? Excuse me, is this a fucking witness puzzle? Is that that's her phone password. That's her fucking phone password. I got one of those. Basic human emotions? Why is she retweeting this? If I look at that, I'm gonna get like hate speech probably. Hang on. Attention. If any of you see a sticker of the Dada dog in your locker at home or anywhere, don't hesitate to contact the police. What started as a dumb meme is now used by those extremist fucks to target people. The House of Life. Body's beauty. Of Adam's first wife Lilith, it is told, the which he loved before the gift of Eve, that ere the snakes, her sweet tongue could deceive, and her enchanted hair was the first gold, and still she sits, young while the earth is old, and subtly of herself contemplative, draws men to watch the bright web she can weave. This poem sucks. Till heart and body and life are in its hold. The rose and poppy are her flowers, for where... Hang on. I can think of a better way to convey this information.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity bumble. What about now? It's time
Let's
to
do
rock
it.
with the biggity bumble.
Of Adam's first wife Lilith, it is told, the witch she loved for the gift of Eve, that ere the snake's sweet tongue could ever deceive, and enchanted with her golden first hair, and still she sits, young while the earth is old, subtly of herself, contemplative, draws men to watch the bright web she weaves, till the heart and body of life are in its hold. The rose and the poppy are her flowers, for where is she not found? O Lilith, o whom shed said, I can't read this, and soft shed her kisses. Though, as youth's eyes burned as thine, went a spell through him, and left his straight neck bent, and round his heart went strangling golden hair. It does not work. Adultery sucks. That's true. This method was affirmed by the Catholic Church. Okay, it's pretty hard when you can't read, and also like there's no consistent syllable count, and also it doesn't fucking rhyme, and also this poem is written by an actual idiot. In the house like carpet. If there's too many heads on my blunt, I don't smoke it. I save it for later like rocket fuel. No, I don't have Buck Bumble queued up. It's just you can search it on YouTube. Okay, some bullshit about Adam and Eve. I kind of checked out. Anyway, I think I will return here again soon. Check it out if you'd like. It's located at 200 Grand Beaver Avenue. I have to do the manual search for that. Okay. They seem to target black kids a lot. Malcolm has also received one of those. This needs to stop. Okay, they're talking about Pepe the Frog. Okay, this is some original poetry. Oh, that was a reply. Right. Yesterday upon the stair, I met a man who wasn't there. He wasn't there again today. Oh, how I'd wish he'd go away. Wait, this is Shel Silverstein, I think. When I came home last night at 3, the man was standing there for me, waiting there. But when I looked around the hall, I couldn't see him there at all. Is that Shel Silverstein?
Heartbroken by the news about Chet Murray. I never thought people could kill someone because of a meme. Go away, why don't you come back anymore? Go away, please don't slam the door. Last night I saw upon the stair a little man who wasn't there. He wasn't there again today, oh how I wish he'd go away. It's kind of the same one.
The one limerick by the Cold Fusion guy? Wait, what? I know what you mean, but like what? There was a limerick? I don't remember there being a limerick. The flea and the fly and the flew. They were stuck. What could they do? Let's fly, said the flea. Let's flee, said the fly. So they flew through a flaw and the flew. That's the classic. Yeah, it's also not a limerick, I think. Is any of this relevant? Okay, how does Twitter work? Are these going like reverse chronological order? Am I going further into the past here? April, May, March. No, wait, this is September 2021. How are these ordered? How does Twitter work? It's popularity. Oh, for fuck's sake. So even this is, it's not chronological. Oh well, we can put this together. It's like how they made Marble Hornets, you know? They wrote all the plot points on paper, they put them in a hat, and they dumped it on the floor, and in whatever order they picked it up, that was the order they released these scenes. Malcolm Graves. That's not the guy. That was what the fuck? Mike Graves, right? Michael Graves was the guy, but Malcolm Graves was his brother, maybe? Found strangled near Goth Street. The police are investigating. Wait, Heathen Garage is the developers, though. How deep does this go? What is Heathen Garage tweeting about? They're like, wishlist our new game. Bro, what is this? Is this a Jacob Geller video? Let's watch the Jacob Geller video. This is part of the ARG now. It's canon. It's in universe. Hey Jacob, let's go.
This video will spoil some aspects, but not the entirety of, these 3 games. It's also better seen on Nebula, where it comes with an exclusive companion video.
Let's watch on Nebula, he's right. $3 a month. Okay, I have to end the bit. I'm not signing into Nebula live on stream. I could, though, for the record. Oh, the head transplant video. I got queasy watching this, actually. Anyway, let's de-recurse ourselves. Back here. I will watch that after this, by the way, because you get to do that after you finish the game. You get to watch video essays about it. Oh, hi, Amy, you're back. We're about to watch Jacob Geller to do my job for me, but I had to log into Nebula, and I didn't want to do that. This is part of the game, by the way. Okay, so guy got killed by memes. It happens.
The memes, the DNA of the soul.
Okay, we got, this is it, 200 Grand Beaver Avenue. That's the key information, and this is her phone password. The fuck was that noise? That's just the school noises, okay. How do I... I'm gonna have to get the window over here. Okay, so it's da. It's like da 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 da. Easy. All right. Okay, let's minimize that so I can see chat. Plumber uses Android? Hell yeah. I have one of those on my phone. It's like a really elaborate sequence of strokes and patterns. You know. My cursor layers underneath this. Huh. It's odd. The demon's being silenced by OBS? Ah, shit. I fixed it. Thank you, Andrew, says the demon. Okay, we got text and document. Okay, what the fuck is this? Blank ass profile. You are in great danger, girl. Call me or visit my website. Hyperlink blocked. This game's pretty cool, but I wish you could pull out the teeth. That would be fun. 1 week ago. William Clark. Oh, that's me. I'm learning about my own backstory by reading texts. 2:30 a.m. Don't come. I changed my mind. So that's her response.
What the hell, dude? Now I'm totally coming.
I think she's getting more Irish. It's fine. 3:02 a.m.
Will? Are you alright?
I'm not joking. I don't want to see you anymore. Please don't come.
Dude, I can see something's wrong. I don't care. I know you're scared and trying to push me away again. I'll be waiting for you there.
These texts are getting progressively more Irish. That sounds like a visual novel title. I mean a light novel.
Help, Oni-chan. My texts are getting progressively more Irish. After reincarnating as the goddess, I keep getting more Irish. So what if my texts are getting more Irish, Baka? Don't come if you don't want to, but I'll be there.
That's the trilogy, yeah. How do your texts get more... I just realized how stupid this premise is. Like, trying to convey an Irish accent, a gradient of Irish accents, through a text-based medium. How the fuck does that work? Irish accent's great. I'll take the compliment. I was really impressed by someone, one of the few people who streamed RAM, actually. He just busted out like a perfect Irish accent for Cuckoo of all characters, but it was like, damn, just had that up his ass. How am I liking the game? It's fun, it's still cool. I like all the one-shot ARG bullshit. In fact, this bodes well for Shipwrecked 64. I can handle it. So, like, you're seeing in the light novel, they don't try to make it phonetically Irish in the dialogue. They just, before every line of dialogue, they write in parentheses, like, scale of 1 to 10 Irish, and you have to imagine what it sounds like. Scottish people type in Scottish. I can picture that. Like, if you really want to, you can type in phonetic Scottish and stuff, but... that's kind of how I learned to do a Scottish accent, was by reading, Terry Pratchett's We Free Men series. All the Nac MacFeagle dialogue is written in, like, the strongest Scottish accent possible. Phonetically, it's really good. Amy Reel is 60% Irish? Insane. We'll never know what the last 40% is. I got Irish in me. I'm like a quarter Irish. It's hard to quantify when you go back to Europe, right? Because everyone just... Is it your grandparents or maybe your grandparents are also of mixed ethnicity if you keep going back further? Yeah, I imagine Shipwreck 64 is a bit more annoying than this. That's fine. Humans can only use 10% of their brains, but as this percentage increases, their Irishness goes up. Now you're talking. I'm starting to feel like a brain god. That's why that one guy in BioShock was so fucking smart all the time. Level up Irish level 5. How Irish can we get before I start going on about me lucky charms? We're risking it. Till I start pronouncing RPG like RPG. You know, it's probably fucked up. There's probably like many different types of Irish accent. There's probably like a Dublin accent and a Belfast accent, and they're both totally different, and you get beat up if you mistake one for the other. There's like a Protestant accent and a Catholic accent, probably. Must be a nightmare. But to me, it's all just Irish. 2 months ago. Oh, this is Mike.
It's alright, you don't have to like them. I know, it's alright.
Oh, that's her.
I know it's alright, and I don't. Especially Danny.
I got you.
He's a jerk and a fuckboy. I don't get why you're still letting him fuck with Martha's feelings.
I'll talk to him.
I don't care at this point.
Come on, don't be like that now.
2 months ago. It's because I'm a fucking failure, Mike.
Stop saying that about yourself.
Come on, Mike. Face it. Can't you see it at least? I'm not blind. I see how you're suffering. From all the shit I'm doing to you.
Look, I don't care about that. I know you love me, and I love you. Isn't that what matters?
Are you stupid? Mike. There's no way I deserve to be loved like that. By anyone. Out of all people. You don't need a burden like me.
BS. I love you. We all do. Want a call?
I'm going to bed.
Damn. That's a rough one. Rough relationship haver. Just want to strangle someone and admit they have self-worth. All lowercase like real zoomers, totally. Oh, I'm a fucking failure, Micah. I'm a fucking failure. I'm a cock-up. I'm a worthless screw-up. We need a visual novel based on this Irish progression. You're thinking of a manhwa. I've been learning about those. Toffee's girlfriend is big into manhwa. She was explaining to me how all media eventually relates back to the manhwa progression, like how Parkour Civilization is a manhwa, where it's all about like gaining levels and grinding and becoming the Ubermensch and gaining enough social credit that your sick mom doesn't have to be sick anymore. It's Squid Game. But you replace your level, your parkour boot color with Irishness, and it becomes a manhwa again. This is Martha. 1 week ago. This is Mike. Wait, is it a... This is Mike still.
Where are you? Look, I know you don't want to talk, babe, but come on. You can't play with me like this. I'm going crazy here. Where the fuck are you? Tanya? Tanya? Tanya?
1 week ago. I'm not sure if these have any relationship to what I'm seeing, actually. Ellie.
Guard, you there?
Yeah, sorry. Just texted Martha about, you know.
Yeah. So what was that dream you had? You wanted to tell me. Remember?
Yeah, it was like I was at a museum and there was a black brick wall, so I pushed a hand through it and there was a red interior with a drawing that wasn't in the same art style as the rest of reality. It looked a bit like that. Like Ramses from that one Courage the Cowardly Dog episode. But yeah, the dream. It was a cool one. I was like this gorgeous woman. Totally unlike real life. Sitting among poppies and roses and a myriad other flowers. Which I didn't know the name of. They're white egret orchids, though I looked it up later. I was completely nude. And there was this faint music playing in the air. And like, my hair was golden for some reason. Completely golden. I was combining them with a beautiful comb adorned, I was combing them with a beautiful comb adorned with many little symbols. I think it was copper. Holy shit.
Oh, no, that's Ellie.
Holy shit, that's a detailed dream.
So that's the... whatever that poem was going on about on her Twitter. It was something about that. So did she get a dream that was, describing a poem that already existed? Is that the spooky bit? Ellie doesn't want this much detail. No, if you ask someone to explain their dream, you're gonna get told the dream. I think that's fair. It's okay to not want to know the dream. Usually, it's best to just not want to know the dream. But if you ask, you're gonna know the dream.
Did it end there?
No. After a while, I've noticed something strange. It was like one of the puppies was different from the rest. Its bud was hanging lower than the others, and as I came closer to it, as I turned to look inside, it turned out there's a mirror inside of it. I've seen my own face. But, the eyes in the mirror were insane. They were nightmare eyes, like May Borowski. They weren't mine. They were...
You quickly delete the remaining messages. Alright. Okay, I thought I was clicking on individual text logs here, but it was like literally the illusion of choice. I was like, you hand little Timmy an Xbox controller that's not plugged in and let him think that he's playing Halo with you. It was that. Oh wait, there is more. Wait a minute, was I selecting real text logs? Amy had a dream where I built a fishing outpost in a world where I was in Minecraft but real life, and it was to fish bass. Sick. You had a dream last night where you were supposed to be in prison, but you forgot and walked home, and the prison guards were trying to find you. That's like when Neo can see the code in the Matrix. You just manifest those outcomes. It's also like playing AI Dungeon. It just forgets the plot. That's awesome. You know, it's like how they have that one Baki character who's in jail, but they know that he could break out of jail, and he just doesn't. He just has to want to be in there basically because he has such big muscles that he can just jump out of the roof like the Hulk, I guess. Love Baki.
It's alright, you don't have to like it.
I know it's alright, and I
only deleted one text log, so I guess these do have different effects. Okay, what am I clicking on at this point? Okay. It's the top or the bottom. Have I not clicked on this one? 1 week ago.
Where are you?
No, I just read this. Wait, what? The change? 2 months ago. Okay, I did read this. What is this UI? I'm tripping here. It went away. Have I checked Martha's? It seems to all go to the same one, though.
Where the fuck are you, Tanya?
How does this work? I'm so confused by this UI. That's hyperlink blocked. No, this is the first one. This is with me. So Will is trying to, like, break up, I guess? It looked like they were a couple. They were lying on a bed in their undies. It's not usually a platonic activity. It could be, I guess, under certain circumstances, but contextually, it seemed like they were fucking. Okay, I think I've seen them all. What's this one? The note reads, shopping list. A bag of milk, inside a bag of milk, inside a bag of milk. Oh, wait a minute, that confirms that bags of milk exist in somewhere besides central Canada. Amy Reel, this is crucial knowledge. Do they have bagged milk in Quebec? Because I know they got it in Ontario. They don't have it in BC. Did the bag... Oh, it is in Quebec. Okay, so it's crept across the border. I don't know where it ends. At some point, if you move, like, west of Ontario, it stops being bagged milk, but I don't know where that point is. You've never bought bagged milk? They have both kinds? Or do you just not drink milk? This is in Detroit, Michigan. Oh. Am I from Canada? Yep. I'm BC, West Coast. There's no bagged milk here. It's just jug. Detroit become human emotion. Ice cream. Just milk and ice cream? The least lactose intolerant girl of all time. What was that? O? What was the O? O. Just O. This note reads, new address, 2524 Clearmont Avenue. Don't give FedEx the old one, stupid. You've moved ages ago. New address acquired. Let's go stalk someone, I guess. Bagged milk sucks. I interacted with it when I was staying with some relatives in Toronto. And they have like a pitcher. So you put the bag of milk in a specialized reusable milk pitcher. And then you have the spigot come out the top and then you like cut it. And then it becomes your milk pouring device. So it seemed to work okay. Creates less waste, I guess. Sorry, I'm stalling. I'm talking about milk. Canadian milk lore. Fascinating. It's weirdly gross. So I used to work at McDonald's and everything came in bags there. We had lots of bags of weird liquids like ketchup and milkshake slurry. I got used to handling floppy milk bags, I guess. But one of my managers, he was a bit of a nutcase. He would always try to do things like super fast and almost like a manic, frantic fashion. He was kind of broken inside. I don't know what his deal was, but can't really blame him if he was a McDonald's manager for that long. But he detonated a whole bag of like milkshake slop on his back. He was lifting it up to the top of the milkshake machine to refill it. And he did something and it like exploded. It was a disaster. I felt bad for the guy. It happened with a garbage can too. We were changing the garbage together, and he did it so fucking fast that it spilled on the floor. And it was like always his fault, but he always just spilled shit on himself. Did he recover? I forget. I don't know what he did for the rest of the shift. Yeah, they should make those things out of like Kevlar. They should be indestructible. An employee caught their hair in the blender? Oh god. That's no good. Wait, like the McFlurry machine? That goes like... I never really used the McFlurry machine. That was a very uncommon order. But there was a lot of soft serve and stuff. By the end of my employment, I was confident using the soft serve machine. I could kind of do it. I mostly worked front end and the drive-thru though. I never made any burgers. He ran McDonald's like the Icelandic Navy. What the fuck does that mean? I've never been part of the Icelandic Navy. Oh, the thing, the address. I have to check Twitter for that. It was 200 Grand Beaver Avenue. Speaking of Canada. Does this work? It actually does. Holy shit. I didn't think it would work. Incredible. I'm at a cafe. I'm Lila.
Happy as usual, Lila.
She doesn't wait for you to answer.
Thanks.
Detective Yu's been here earlier today.
Huh? Really?
She's serving coffee out of a teapot, by the way. That's degenerate.
Really?
Yeah, he didn't ask anything about you, though.
Huh, makes sense. He doesn't even need that, that sneaky jerk.
Yeah. Is he still figuring you out? Or is he still figuring out, you know, who you are?
Well, obviously, we wouldn't be here if he wasn't, would we?
Well, yeah. Have you thought about that maybe he's just giving us some more time out of pity?
So this is like a metaphysical diner. I remember seeing a coffee pot with a spout. All the coffee carafes I've ever interacted with have like a little stubby spout on top. Not on the side like a teapot.
I mean, it could be that he already knows that you're,
Shh. Shut up.
Sorry, I'm just teasing.
Oh, come on. You know, you's listening, even now.
Sure, otherwise we wouldn't be here, otherwise I wouldn't be here talking to you. He must think he's really powerful, mustn't he?
Guess so. He's certainly good at figuring things out. A nosy guy, I'd give him that.
Well, at the end of the day, his curiosity is what keeps us alive. That and his pain.
So is you now a source of the tulpa? Because you knows, like, he killed, what's his face? William, but he knows about it. Is he gonna kill himself?
Yeah, poor guy, actually. To think how much of the time he gives us is filled with suffering.
What's he doing for it then? Oh, what's he doing it for then?
He hopes that for that slither of satisfaction, our world is built so...
I didn't catch that.
Gives him little pieces of info so he feels as though he's getting somewhere.
Doesn't he realize that 90% of his time consists of pain? And like 10% is goodness?
He's talking like a Buddhist.
I don't know. Even so, he's a machine of pain. A suffering generator, as all human beings are. At least his attention is what keeps.
Well, come now, don't give out too much. I know we haven't talked in a long time, but he's listening.
Huh, yeah.
Baba is you. He'll pester me about this for sure when I come back.
Do you have to?
Oh, I read the lines backward.
Do you have to?
It's up to him. It's up to you to decide.
It's up to you. This game's doing some shit. I don't even know.
Who's on first?
You's on first. Well, thanks for coming today. I rarely see you these days.
Yeah, I kinda missed all this.
Well, that was nice, I guess. A cup of freshly made coffee. You wonder who it's for. You've unlocked a new palette. Coffee bean. Oh, that's nice. That's almost coffee bun. That's kind of nice. Hey, $10 from Amy Reel. Appreciate that. Bagged milk. Son or Irish daughter? Both. I'm open to all comers. My son lost his accent when he started drinking that foul bagged milk. I don't know what his problem is. Everyone knows that Irish accents are genetic. I don't see what milk would have to do with that. This is kind of a nice palette. I's on first, you's on second, them's on third. I guess we're on, I don't know. I ran out of pronouns. That was the sun. That was an ending. Manful soul? I think that was kind of ugly. Alright, let's talk to you. Pronouns in baseball? Just you wait till John Boyce writes 20,021. And it's about the non-binary baseball team or something. It's gonna happen. My pronouns are safe and out. Actually, we have found out who Lila is. Lila is an eldritch, demonic entity that was summoned and or created by a cult who wanted to get their memes upvoted on Reddit. That's real. That's actually the explanation. But is now possessing people for murder. It's a bit rough. My pronouns are strike. We got the sun. It's a naked ass little baby riding on a horse. Fucking idiot. And the Solaire sun, we love it. Thank you, Demon. Still one of us.
There is something with you.
What? Something else happened. I got an achievement, tricked by Lila.
Oh god. I'm so sorry, Will.
What? Now Lila is Tanya. What? It's like, who's that? What's this thing over here?
It's never that simple, is it, Detective?
You.
That's his own name. He's a Pokemon.
You tricked me, Lila.
Your sorrow is exquisite, Detective. I haven't had such a feast in a while. If I knew just how rich your pain was, I'd never even bother to inhabit William.
Okay, I'm just gonna let this happen.
You are horrible, Lila.
Well, that's a harsh thing to say. At least I'm not the one to kill an innocent boy, Detective.
You need to leave.
His name makes all this dialogue so funny.
I think you are the one who needs to leave, you. I need a moment.
Game crashed again. You is just crashing the game all the time now. Wait, you can get endings in an order that locks you out of other endings? Insane. Whatever, we ball. No, it's still there. I can go back. I diegetically got an address, right? On her phone. Oh yeah, okay, I will. Take the key, but I should still have the address stored in my brain case, right? Deltarune. Oh, so people in chat would have gotten locked out of seeing that scene, potentially. Ah. I don't even know what triggered that. Get on the bus. With the frizz? No way! Cruising on down Main Street, all relaxed and feeling good. And the next thing that you know, we do something. Wahoo! Octopus in the neighborhood. Surfing on a sine wave, cruising through the star. I forget the lyrics actually. It's been a while. Was it Cortlandt Street? That looks new. Is this a new one? Oh, I can scroll. Clearmont Avenue. I used to have, like, I think half of the Magic School Buses all on VHS back as a kid, or my, my family did. I mainlined those. Okay, here they are.
But this is so wrong, isn't it?
I guess so, yeah.
Do you love me, Will?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I do.
What's wrong?
I'm sorry, I just felt weird to say that. For some reason.
I mean, I get it. If I were you, I wouldn't trust myself either.
No. It's not about that. You just remind me of someone I knew.
Is that so?
She's like, please don't be your mom, please don't be your mom, please don't be your mom.
Honestly, I feel a bit offended. But after what I did to Mike, I don't really deserve anything better, do I?
It's just not a productive mindset, girl. It's just like, you did something that offended me, but because I'm a piece of shit, I guess I'll let it pass, because I deserve to be treated badly. So it's not great. How are you ever going to make progress in that relationship? How is Will ever going to know if he's doing anything right? Will does look rather dead inside.
But aren't you Lila?
Huh? What was that you said?
Aren't you Lila?
What? If it's a joke, I don't get it. Who's Lila? Some girl you like?
No, it's... I don't remember who that is. I don't remember. I don't remember.
Will? Will, are you alright? Will?
Yeah.
Is that the moment? Is that the split second, the individual frame that Walter White became Heisenberg? I mean, where Will became Lila? Was that it? Huh. He remembered, but he didn't remember also.
Yeah, I'm alright. My face is just doing its shenanigans again, I guess. Don't worry, dear.
Oh, okay.
It's difficult for me to express emotions.
The game just reset itself. Okay.
Something's wrong.
Yeah, it's not a reset.
Not now.
There's no bathroom anymore. What's up here? I can't look at the painting. Uh-oh.
What the hell is going on, Will?
Stranger's here.
Tell her to be quiet. Will's not here anymore.
That's Lila now. How many copies of everyone are there? What the fuck? The stranger was like,
Please be quiet. Everything's alright. What's gotten into you?
What? If this is a prank, don't even bother calling me after that. What the fuck is this in your arms? I don't understand, William. This is too much. It's...
what are we looking at? Stranger? Me? Is that me? Is that... who's anyone? There's a ghost? There's like a static ghost.
You don't look like him at all. Will, what's happened to you?
I don't know.
See, Will? This is what you get for trying to be rid of me. Trying to get rid of me. Watch carefully. You can begin.
Sure. There's no need to scream, Tanya. You look very cute today. Don't scream. Everything's...
Is that when I killed her? I don't know what the fuck happened there. The models are so low poly that I can't even tell what characters they're supposed to correspond to. It makes it harder to parse. Shimmer is Lila. Stranger is standing in the middle. Tanya's in her undies. Will is at the back. It's like it's chaos. Do you want to talk about that, detective? Fuck. Yep.
There's someone with you. Please pick a card.
Did I not pick the lovers before? That was like a scripted interaction. Huh. Oh, it's me now. I'm just permanently Tanya. Great. Dick on stream. I gotta censor that.
Oh, William.
He deserved it, you. After all, killing that bitch was his idea.
I don't believe you.
Why not, detective? Will thought she was me. Guess he hated me that much.
Will thought she was me.
He thought I came back for him. I only helped him finish what he started.
Will is not the killer. Please pick a card.
This is very complex. There's still the sun.
What was that all about? Machine of pain, me? You love it when it's about you, don't you? What, I mean, I don't care. We can still talk about something else if you like. What did she mean when she said that my curiosity keeps you alive? You're so close to finding out the truth. Do you realize that, Detective? Just answer my question, Lila. Why are you saying that it's up to me? Come on, Detective, you're almost there. I can't yet. Please, can't you just tell me? We seem to have exhausted the cards to talk about. You can go over them again if you like, but we don't have to.
Alright. Just getting more and more cryptic. I still have the fucking wheel. Why do I have that? I gotta put that in the projector in the basement of the Petscop windmill. I mean the electrical tower. They're changing pronouns. I didn't even notice. Gotta change a title in chapter 7. Okay. Okay. What to do about any of this? Sausage Snob gets it somehow. Cheese wheels are so sick. Totally. Yeah, I met William. Okay, how do we parse that? So, like, so William wasn't Lila for a wee sec. He wasn't doing the cult. I guess that's after the cult burnt down. Meets Tanya. Somehow they became a couple. I'm not really sure about the details of that. And William, like, deluded himself into thinking that Tanya was like a reincarnation of the meme tulpa that him and his cultists buddies made. Why did you think that? I don't know. Lila seemed offended that William thought that Tanya was Lila. She's like, I'm not that bitch, I'm me. And then, she has her face. Tanya has Lila's face? Does Lila have a face? Does Lila have a true form? Okay, but then the stranger appeared, and the stranger's like evil, dark evil version of William. But not the normal dark evil version of William when Lila's possessing William. It's like a different one. And I guess they kill Tanya. And make that Will's problem. Strangers William and Lila together. I guess that's like... I said they were ambiguously gendered. I guess that makes sense. Yes, William's non-binary shadow self. We're cracking the code. Lila is Xehanort, William is Terra, the stranger is Xemnas. I hate that that's comprehensible. I'm going back to the CBT balcony. No more fucking around. Thanks, demon. You don't have to do that every time. I still don't know this code, for some reason. Maybe if I defeat, what's his face? What's his name again? Mike. If I defeat him in his dialogue boss fight, then he'll give me the password to my own diary. I don't know.
We need Jacob Geller's help to decipher this.
Apparently there's like a multiple hour-long dissection of this game by someone, like a dedicated one. I'm gonna watch that. Oh, the trash bag. So after the stranger appears to kill Tanya, Lila just becomes me anyway, though? So it's unclear if the stranger even exists or if just like a externalization of my own actions while possessed by Lila. This is the most dithered game. I said that Obra Dinn was the most dithered game ever made, but this is more dithered even than Obra Dinn. It's actually 7 hours long? Jesus Christ. You probably need it though. For this game, I'll accept that you need 7 hours. Ben Saint spent 13 hours explaining the Bionicle lore. It's not that hard to believe. Energized Protodermis. I said no fucking around. I forget where this was. Cortlandt Street? I forget that. But let's go to school. Okay, ignore all the plebs. They're NPCs. They're philosophical zombies. Don't even have dialogue portraits. Just get to the roof. Yeah, Protodermis just means, like, original skin, I think. Which is why, like, so when I was watching the... I shouldn't spoil Bionicle lore, actually. You know, if people want to read about Bionicle lore, I'm not going to spoil it. I'll cut myself off. There's actually a pretty big spoiler regarding Bionicle lore. Like, one actual spoiler. I gotta find the key, yeah. It is wild. That's why I watched the 13-hour explainer video by Ben Saint. Or no, it wasn't 13 hours. That was like... How long was that video? Was it 13 hours? I think it was 13 hours. And here... Oh, here we go. Oh wait, it's just this person again. But I have to talk to her to get to the roof, maybe?
Sorry, do we know each other? Wait, weren't you at the party? At Matt's party about a month ago. Yeah, we talked there, remember?
She probably means the party at that address. You were there, but you don't know who this is.
Sure, I remember you.
Give her the randomized one.
Oh!
He made a surprised face.
You sure? What's my name then?
Laura Hayward. Smug. I was kidding when I made that other face.
I mean, I don't really remember, I'm sorry.
Yeah, the face mechanics came back. It's been a while.
Laura who? It's alright, dude. My name's Ellie. Ellie Cooper.
Oh, alright, yeah, I remember now.
Ellie believes you. Good.
Have you been? Have you heard, by the way? The girl I was with at the party, Tanya Kennedy. Nobody seems to know where she is.
Is that so?
I've read all this shit. Okay. I just want to wait for her there. I'm gonna kick her boyfriend's ass. I mean, not her boyfriend, the other guy.
I just want to wait for her.
This looks weird.
You okay? Something happened between you two.
She looks like the gossipy type. You decide to put on a show. Ooh, goody.
No, I mean, how could she? She's been avoiding me for all these days. Yeah, we broke up, but poor Kennedy's missing. We have to talk.
He's now, like, gaslighting her to think that he broke up with, what was her name? Other girl.
Wait, you dated?
You did not.
Oh, but it's a secret. I need to see her, honestly.
Oh, I get it. Of course, I understand. It's 4:30. The door near this one, actually.
Easiest social engineering of my life. The footstep sounds so crunchy. Easy, easy, easy. This one. Alright, now I unlock the dialogue boss fight. Lila would be chill and cool if she wasn't a thought demon. I've said this often. If you wasn't a transcendental Reddit tulpa, you'd be pretty chill, not gonna lie. Alright, now it autosaves. Don't call her a thought. God, that was a thing for a while. No one says that anymore. I just realized I haven't heard thought in ages. It's a weird trend.
Hello, Martha.
She's frightened. Push her off the roof. Do it. Save yourself the trouble of getting to her apartment. Amy Real got a wheel of cheese. Fuck yeah, from the cheese dispensary next door.
Hi, what are you doing here, Will?
I wanted to talk to you about something, Martha.
Have you been to the principal's?
I've seen all this shit.
Have you talked to the officers yet?
Why do you...
Answer.
Yeah, I did, but I didn't tell him much yet. I think a certain detective wants to see me tomorrow.
Name?
I don't know, it was Asian, you.
Etc. Oh, here we go. Angry. Only my bottom teeth are showing. I look like an amnesia monster. You eat a full wheel of brie? I do that occasionally, but not a wheel. A lump, a slice. Does anyone have brie opinions? I've always found that brie is the best with those, like, those rice crackers. That aren't very good with any other type of cheese, but they go with brie kind of well. Mike is more alert. Okay, what if I don't provoke Mike at all? Maybe that's a better idea. He tenses up.
I've been looking for you. Where's Tanya?
Was that why you were looking for me this morning?
Cut the crap. Where is she?
I wouldn't know that. Sad. I mean, angry. I'm still angry as fuck. I forgot how to be sad, so I guess I'm still angry. I'm like when they're spraying their grills in Mad Max with the silver spray paint.
Don't pretend you're tough. Look, if you want me to beat the shit out of you, you better start talking.
Calm down, Graves. What are you, a child? A baby, pissy baby shit? Baby Sonic. Do you realize you'll get in trouble for violent behavior again?
Well, that's new. What, are you gonna tell on me? Look, buddy, I don't care much at this point. I'll fucking quit school if it means finding Tanya.
Would you go to court too?
The fuck are you talking about?
The cops are here. Isn't that so, Martha?
I talked to a police officer today, yeah. They must still be here.
I said I don't give a shit. Tanya's gone and she went missing after she went to your place. Martha's told us.
That's not true. I'm so pissed. If I just out-anger him, I can deflect his anger with my own anger, like an AT field. It'll work. Pull the teeth out. This looks weird. Mike's tensing up.
Yeah, right. Where is she, freak? I don't even care if she cheated. I need to know she's fine first.
We didn't hook up, though. We didn't hook up.
We didn't hook up. I'm disgusted by the thought of fucking your girlfriend, Mike.
I'm like a rabid dog. Okay, this one's sincere. Mike is almost confused.
The hell do you mean? Martha told me. She's lying about us.
I'm not.
You know what lying makes me, Martha? Lying makes me really angry. We hate rats. Isn't that so, Graves?
Dude, quit it. Martha's a friend. She'd never lie to us, right?
Of course I wouldn't. Why are you doing this?
Your wheel got stolen by your cat? How big is your cat? How small is your wheel? You left that unguarded?
And I know Tanya went with you, and that you both disappeared.
This makes me angry. That's a fucking face, alright? Oh, that's a smile. Shit, that's not a smile. In what universe is that a smile? She ran away with it. Get it back. Okay. Rinse that shit off so you don't get cat cooties. Mike is pissed. I'm gonna get kicked in the balls again. God damn it. CBT. Why is it so fucking funny every time? Tanya's face flashes before my eyes as my balls explode. What was that one YouTube thumbnail that made me crack the fuck up? It was just like using gendered shower products till my balls explode. That was the title. I never watched it. It was just like a supremely funny title out of context. Ow. Alright, reload. Take the L. Gotta do it again. Go back in the robot, Shinji. Dangers of making the thumbnail too funny. Okay, okay. Hey Mike, let's be sad now. That's angry. How do I be sad? This is surprise. My face just bugs the fuck out. Be completely neutral. It looks weird. Okay. How would I know that? What about all surprised? This is my surprised face. Mike's just tense. I'm just like really shocked and confused. I'm actually on shrooms right now.
Where the fuck is my girlfriend?
I was fucking your girlfriend? I mean,
First she gets with you behind my back, next thing I know she's missing. A whole fucking week, dude.
I don't know about that.
That's a good one. Holy shit. I turned into a gray alien. It's like extreme neutral. I think this is Lorik, actually, yeah. Let me look up the 1000+ chart. Plus. I can't type anymore. That's fan art of it. Where's just the original chart? Those are Germa edits. Where's the original fucking chart? Oh, here it is. This one, maybe it's, it is Lorik. This is literally Lorik. It's a perfect recreation. This looked sincere, sincerely Lorik. Of course the face morpher is entertaining. It's like a selling point. Pidge wants to see Lorik. Let me get the chart. Hang on. Wait, that's the wrong tab. Wait, is it this one? That's not it. Where's my window? Here it is, here it is. Lorik is the one at the bottom here. Can I open this in a new tab? Yeah, there we go. It's pretty close, I think. And that was with no reference, by the way. Mike is almost confused. The hell do you mean? Martha told me she's lying. Quit it. I'm shocked that you would think that. Oh, that's not surprise. No, put that the lip, the classic right lip droop. You smiled. Mike is pissed. I'm gonna get kicked in the balls again. No. Okay, just reload before you get hit. Simple as that. Just take the L. Okay, what if I try to be sad this time? Or just sincere, neutral, anything? Submit neutral. It looked weird? Fuck, neutral's not even good. How would I know that? This one I'm angry. Why the fuck would I know that? Don't pretend you're tough. Better start talking. Maybe act scared now because he's being angry. I've already provoked him too much though. I'm frightened. Mike notices you're scared of him. Feels more confident. Just answer me, man. I'm telling you, I'm not that patient. What's up, cat? Got your tongue? Spill it, freak. Or do you want to get beat? Huh? You want it? No. No, stop that. Yeah, scared. Good, good, good. Well, I guess there's just one thing left to do, buddy.
Mike, please wait.
Come here, punk. This is your chance. I break his balls! Oh my god, I gave him the measure head kick. Why is it so crunchy? Why does this person have a facial sprite? She appeared once ever. You just went for the balls.
Well, stop. Stop it.
Get the fuck away from Graves, you.
Mike, are you okay? Is that blood?
Man, can you hear us? We need to get him to the hospital quick. How badly did I kick his ass?
Now is the perfect time to abscond, after having aggrieved him.
just leave? Okay. And now go to Martha's apartment. The alternate route is also CBT. Can I do something else, though? We call that one the Irish good boy. Stomped on his dick 5 times, 8 times. The blood's coming from his balls. This is Cock Injured by Vinny Vinesauce, but real. Cock Injured. I've stomped on your balls once for every alternate timeline where you stomped on mine. I don't know why Will is Irish now. It just happened. How do I leave? Oh, there it is.
I'm just making sure you don't have a dick bone.
I'm angry. I'll stomp on your balls too if you piss me off.
Hey, calm down. You know, I'm not involved, but I try to stay away from Mike today if I were you.
Too late for that. Too late for him. So I don't have to go to the apartment. Does that even change the outcome, though? Like, Mike stomping on my balls doesn't really change how well I strangle Martha in her apartment building. There's not really a point to that. Or maybe that'll take me to the police station? I don't know. Maybe it will change something. Yeah. Let's try it again. So I get through this route by being like a violent fucking mugger. I just gotta be angry and beat everyone up. I should walk up to this guy and be like, "Hey Murray, how's it going?" And it'll be too awkward because he won't remember my name, and he'll be like, "Wait a minute, I guess that guy must live here. He knows that I'm Murray." That's the play.
Good evening, young man. Excuse me by asking, do you live here?
Yeah, I do. That's a good one. Flare those nostrils. Down. You made an angry face. Got a problem with that? Shut up, you old fuck. I'm gonna give you the special treatment. Oh, that's a good one. Don't you have the code to the building? 43033. I have no idea what that was, actually. That's a really special face. My whole jaw moved over. Hey man, leave her alone. That kind of face. That's, you've triggered the roommate. 43033 is the address? Oh. Huh.
Mind your own business. Scram, old man. What, do you want me to cut you?
Yeah, 2 angry faces and he folds like a card. Tough guy. Murder mode. Let's go. I'm making a passively angry face now, it seems. Hide in the closet. It's a one-room apartment? What is this apartment? It's just like you open it, it's a bedroom. There's no kitchen. Nothing. And that's that. I wait around. What if I look sad when I see her? This is $2,000 a month in New York? Oh yeah. What's that? Oh, that's David Lynch, Blue Velvet. Someone mentioned a thing in the corner. I think that was during the, What is that? What did that say? He was, like, complaining about her laundry or something. Or I guess she was. I'm Lila right now, of course. Boo. Who's there? Etc. We saw all this shit. I'm sad for you. I don't think it really matters what face you make. Oh, I'm distorting.
Tanya?
Your killer makes the DreamWorks face. I gotta look up a reference for that.
Is that you?
Tanya. Remember this, sweetheart. Lila.
Okay. What is that little shuffle he does? It seems like the exact same outcome. Balls crushed or not. You still kill Martha. The Ben Shapiro meme is back. Let me get whatever that is. That incomprehensible vision. And then I leave, I guess. Just casual. I'm on the bus. Oh. Why do I have a bus scene now? I didn't get a bus scene before, did I? I just leave. The police is gonna be a while. Wondering if I reload now or if I try to do the police again. Because the police is quite a time-consuming task if I'm gonna get the same ending. I could just be more convincing. I can make a manual save? Oh. That's not too bad. Yeek reference. Okay, let's head back to the beginning, I guess. Oh, I'm here. What's the demon saying? Nothing quite yet. Demon's not really helping here. DreamWorks face. Can I practice in the mirror? Can I do the DreamWorks face? Maybe it's a special expression that can diffuse any situation. Because it's like... It's kind of like that, right? Is that pretty good? One eyebrow up, one down. Solid. This is the mouth washing mechanic. Can I do a curly cosplay? It kind of works. I'm curly mouth washing. That's grotesque. Nom nom nom. I'm chewing my cud. It's quite unsettling to look at, actually. Oh, I was missing that. Disgusted. Oh! Now I'm soy pogging. Okay, abort. Abort, abort. Leave? How do I... Oh, submit. Smile. Happy. No, I don't wanna. Shit, I gotta. Those eyebrows still fucked up? It'll go back to normal. It'll be fine. Is there a secret lore with the receptionist here? What's back, CD? I didn't see any hints. Ah, the trash.
Smoking mouthwash out of a DIY bong. Hope this hurts.
Hey, drop an earlier. Check everything in the room. I'll try that actually, if I can go back still. I don't think you can go back from the lobby though, right? I'm not sure there was any way back. Oh, it works actually. Cunningham UGDR is a poet of modern times. You're not wrong. He's funnier than I am. It's fucked up to have like a better version of yourself that just exists. Some Gaster shit. It's the pizza box. There's the newspaper clipping that I read already. The demon does something. The calamity happened on 13/11. Okay, is that a code? That's the 13th of November, right? It's if you switch the dates around. I don't know what order it is. There's no 13th month, though. Or is it like a Bible verse? That looks kind of like the way that people quote Bible verses. It's November 13th, yeah. It's a Euro thing. Can I dial that? Nah. The calamity happened on 13/11. Is that my diary? Hang on. That could be the diary. Alright. The police read this, but not me. 13/11? No? Ah, shit. The 13th of November, 2013, Hawaii legalizes same-sex marriage. The calamity, indeed. Huh, that's unfortunate. Thought that was a gimme. Okay. Okay. Want a specific hint? Give me a hint, Mel. I'll take a hint. It's a date. What can I do with a date? Go on a date. Look at a tweet from that date. Calendars. What can I do with a date? I could type it into the bus. Oh. We're doing some more of this shit. Every game has to try this at some point, right? Okay, how do you change your goddamn computer clock? How do you change that shit? Can I change that shit? Change the date manually. Here we go. November 13th. We're now in a different time. Oh shit. This fucking happened before. The stream goes down if I change my computer's date. We're back though, we're fine. Yeah, it's like Animal Will. The same thing happened in Animal Will. Where like my chat disconnects if I change the date. What a pain. Okay, I think we're back online though. I wonder if I'll go back into the apartment and look at the painting. Fuck. Stream impending. Ah, sorry. Okay. I was just walking back to my apartment. Okay, the painting doesn't change. Oh, no it did. Okay, what's that? We got something spooky.
William. Please don't go closer. Stay in the corner here, please. They are all dead, aren't they? The newsletter said so. Even Father Lawrence.
Oh, is that William talking?
What? And I have to say it now. Lila, I won't kill any more animals for you. That dog was... Lila, why did you tell me to stay home that day?
Like, let's stay home from school tomorrow? Jesus. I mean, stay home, the FBI is going to set you on fire kind of deal.
I'm sorry, I can't do this anymore. You have to leave. I don't know where. You must be just a piece of me. You're not more than I am. So why can't you just leave? Please.
Oh, I'm controlling... No, I'm not actually controlling this.
Please stop with this nonsense, Will. You know I can't leave you. But something has to change. Don't worry too much about it. It's important to keep a clear mind. It will be just like a swap of lenses in a kaleidoscope. Or real as in a movie projector. Don't run from it, just let me.
No, don't touch me.
Got possessed by Lila. Where the fuck is this? What the hell? Was that a Mendelbrot? Oh, this is a fucking stealth thing. So wait, I'm Lila and I'm hiding from Lila? What is that? Where am I? Just, don't... Okay, this is so janky, oh my god. No. Stay back. Just take a wide berth around her.
Fuck off, ghost.
This is the tower? I think this is the tower. It's not the actual... the electrical pole. We get the bad ending, doesn't take the elevator. Oh, she's there. Uh-oh. Give her the old runaround. No, not that way. For fuck's sake. Can I go up here? It looks like I can. Why are there two options here? Is there a difference? Maybe I aggro her, then take the elevator down, and then... I don't know. I'm thinking like Dark Souls. Oh, I know what to do. I have to aggro her and then walk down the stairs and then take the elevator up. Or not. I don't know. Fuck, I tabbed out. Okay. Walk. Walk, you idiot. I think she's following? I can't really tell. Walk. Walk. Oh god, she's right there. I hope you can close that door quickly. See ya, sucker. It's literally elevator kiting. It's Dark Souls. She gonna walk back up the stairs really slowly? Wait, where do I... It's over here. Ah, the opera house. Why not? Oh, I guess it's a movie theater, the projector room and all that. Walk really slowly across the theater. Oh, here we go. There's this is the projector. Junk reels. You have found the other reel. What about this one? Will have removed a reel. Now there's just one. Okay. What's the top one though? I guess I can stick in this one. Can I drag it in? Or do I take both of them somewhere else? This is Lila. And this is William. Can I put it back? Huh. Nothing else to do.
It's useless now, Will. You think you've got the upper hand? You're just delaying the inevitable. It's no.
Oh. We can do a little trolling. What was that? That was like some alchemical runes and shit. Didn't see that. There's the tower. Everyone's favorite arcana. We were the third reel the whole time. I see.
It's a good thing my mind ghost is not so fast.
No, not Popo. Use office. Here we go. Thanks.
Is someone with you? Please pick a card.
Gotta scroll down. I got so many endings. Tower. Those two dweebs are falling out.
So the trickster gets tricked, eh?
You could say so. It wasn't a fair play. Will would have benefited so much from giving up his reel.
What else is reals? What is on them?
Just garbage you humans collect throughout your life. Memories and habits. Although sometimes you get something good.
Are you referring to yourself?
Well, obviously. You humans still need something to see me as. So you construct a projection of me. The same way you construct the projections of other people, you know. All your identities are just silly pieces of film illuminated by the prints.
I think I get the weird philosophy now. The film is your memory. And your personality, I guess. But the raw consciousness is the light that shines through it and leads to behaviors. It's just another way to cop out of the hard problem of consciousness. That's all it boils down to. Well, we don't know what the consciousness is, but see, if we define this other as like a light that's behind the camera, we don't know what the fuck that is, but then we move the consciousness out to your brain. We don't have to explain that no more. Works for me. It's basically that. So the brain works the same way, you see, as a human would with a consciousness, but there's no consciousness inside. That's the light behind it, because you can't explain the consciousness. It's a philosophical zombie that the actual consciousness gets projected through, and it tricks itself into thinking that it's part of the same human being. So you have to have consciousness to have memories. I think it's the reverse. I think it's actually saying that you can have memories without consciousness, but the memories are like your brain memories. It's like your brain encodes the sensory inputs, and those are, you know, memories. They don't do anything by themselves because they're not conscious. But then the prints, the grand universal consciousness, interacts with your brain proteins, and it, you know, it just makes it real. Panpsychism, but also not. It's also kind of not. I think panpsychism is more like I don't actually know. I've always thought that panpsychism was like derived from a materialist view, where the consciousness is the brain proteins, and therefore you can be like, well, if brain proteins can be conscious, then fuck it, anything can be conscious. Like galaxies are conscious, maybe, probably at the scale of billions of years. Close enough. You can't prove me wrong. I thought that was more what it was like. Not the worst dualism, I'll be factual with it. You talking about the games like Prince and Meat? Everything is either Prince or Meat. Sora or Xehanort. Your choice. For the record, I'm a staunch materialist, but I will not elaborate on this whatsoever, and I'll let the game keep going on whatever it's going on about.
Oh, I'm so much more, Detective. We seem to have exhausted the cards to talk about. We can go over them again if you like, but we don't have to.
Let's get out of here. Yeah, it's like a material girl. That's it. Oh, panpsychism asserts that consciousness is the fundamental thing and material reality is what that consciousness does. Yeah, I guess yeah, okay. I think there's an address that I just haven't been to yet, actually. Let me try that. No. Material reality, the result of consciousness. I mean, I don't even give a shit. I don't like talking about this kind of stuff from my own perspective. We got into this a bit in the 9sol streams too, and I did the same thing. I was just like, nah. I don't want to spitball about this shit. You all come to your own conclusions because no one's more right or wrong than anyone else, or can be proved thus. As long as it's not my problem. Okay, let's go to the mysterious one. Have I been here yet? I think I have, actually. Wait. Oh, this is the cult house. I have been here. Never mind. Can I go back? So I think I've been to all of these. I have a home address now. Goth Boulevard. Okay, what is there left to do? All of the other destinations seem to have pretty constrained paths through them. Maybe the party? The party had more to explore, maybe? What if I'm a freak and a weirdo at the party? The key was to open her locker, and I already went through that. It had an address. I'm not trying to finish in one session. I think this is going to be a 2-streamer, but this is just how long I normally stream for. I'm getting to when it should normally end, though, within the next hour at least. Is there more with the key, or was that person in chat just wrong, kinda? You don't belong here. Okay, that's good. I'll see what else I can do at the party. Yeah, I think a lot of people tune in for an hour or two of these, but then there's some freaks who stay for the whole time every week. And we love the freaks. Okay, that's Matt, the usual shit. I don't drink any beer. I can do this guy's NPC side quest. I think I was scared before. I'm gonna be like DreamWorks face now. Close enough. He smiled. Felt a bit awkward. Well, he doesn't drink, but he smokes? What kind of perverse fucking... What kind of backwards-ass pattern tray is this? Sure, man. Help yourself. You acquired a cig. Ooh, I can now be more suave. With, what's-her-face, Tanya. Because before we had this awkward thing about how her boyfriend was getting her to stop smoking, and I made it weird. But I can just be like, you looking for a smoke? I got you, babe. And then I hold it out, and then neither of us has a lighter, because I don't smoke. And it's really obvious that I don't smoke, and it gets even more awkward. I can't wait. Wanna chuff a fat dart, m'lady?
Don't even know what this cunt is, but he's shuffling the fat dart, and that's all that matters.
They are having fun. Okay, I'm gonna let this guy play his song. That didn't do shit last time. I wouldn't really mind getting backseated a bit, maybe in a second stream, because I'm gonna stop this pretty soon at this rate. Because I don't necessarily want to just beat my head against walls until getting story slowly by, like, little by little. There's a girl lying on the bed, very drunk. Are you all right? I look disgusted. Oops. Not my intent. Oh, she's too drunk to tell. She's not looking.
Don't be mad. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound mean. I didn't puke, I swear. Hey, it's all right. I'm not the one hosting this anyway. Do you need anything? Water? No, I'll just lie down a little.
Okay, my name is Will, etc. I'm gonna be mad this time about the guy who sucks ass. I'm gonna give her my angry face. This is what I do to guys who suck ass. They get the cheekbones. I windmill in and go, "Rrr, rrr," and I rip their head off. Oh, there's no other ending at the party? I can give her a cigarette, though. I'll pull my teeth out on him. You'll feel oddly moved by this half-discernible story. Maybe it's because you've been in the same situation? Or maybe you're just a bit high from so much social interaction one evening. Bro shows up to the party, doesn't drink or smoke, but gets high on life. That's Will.
Yeah, you get me, Will. I wish you would too. Hey, you wanna?
She makes a sound that usually precedes vomiting. You took her to the bathroom. Okay. It seemed like the party was ripe for alternate endings, but maybe not. Maybe if I'm smoking the cigarette, instead of the flashback to the weird owl face, I just see them both kiss, completely flat shot, and she goes like,
It smells like dragon breath.
you know? I could see it. You feel dizzy.
Hey.
Completely no. Give her the Gmod face.
Hey.
This is awkward.
I don't think we've met before, right? You're... Have you seen Martha? Hold on, Ellie. He probably doesn't know who that is. You're the new guy, right?
Yeah.
I'll keep DreamWorks facing it. No. That's a DreamWorks face. Yeah. Really good. That's the best one yet. I've been practicing my DreamWorks face. I look like Seinfeld from the Bee Movie. It wasn't good enough. Hit her with the look. Are you having a stroke there?
I'm Ellie, by the way.
I'm Will.
She left.
And there she goes. Oh, right. My name's Tanya. Tanya Kennedy.
She jockingly stretches her hand forward. The blonde girl, etc. They're conversing. Yeah, we'll go assist Martha. Can I just leave? Sorry. I think I'm done at the party. Got a bit tired. Did I ever tell Matt last time?
I just took a girl to the bathroom.
What, did Martha get drunk because of that asshole?
Oh, I did talk to him last time too.
Oh, good. They won't need my help, I guess. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, the facial manipulation is a good mix of just freestanding comedy to the whole thing. They didn't need to make that the mechanic. It's unclear if it's thematically relevant, but it is really funny. Oh, this is new dialogue.
Are they still going? Who? The guy in the one bedroom, man.
I guess so.
Teenagers these days, am I right? Well, at least someone got lucky tonight.
Is he propositioning me?
Hey, do you want to fuck? I don't know. Sorry, I need to talk to Matt right now.
Yeah, see ya. You're a good listener, you know that? Okay. Whatever, man. Stop. And this whole conversation repeats now. Danny's my friend. He can be kind of an asshole sometimes. Don't even think of blaming yourself. So what's her deal here? Why does she immediately go out to the hallway with me? Why is she so cagey toward, I never remember his name. It's not Matt, it's Mike. Why is she so cagey toward him? Is she pissed off that he was making light of the situation, or was it something completely unrelated? Is she just being all weird? Is this supposed to be a horror game? Kinda. You're calling out my sensual face tracing again. It's just a habit I have. Toffee called me out for this during the Kissy Cutie streams. I do it without thinking. Oh, hey guys. Hit him with the DreamWorks. This is the look, alright? That's the look. This sounded natural.
Hey, sup, man? We haven't met before, have we?
Yeah, I haven't been to school so much since the start of the year. I've been part of a cult. We have to sacrifice dogs to a tulpa to get red upvotes. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up in our first conversation.
Oh, yeah, I got you. Well, nice to meet you, Will. Thanks for taking care of Martha, you know?
Yeah, thanks, Will. I really needed that.
You seem to have been talking about something else before you came. There's an awkward silence.
Well, if everything's fine with Martha, I'll go get some air.
Hey, what? We just came in here. Come on, man.
I'll see you all later.
Tanya, are you ignoring me? Come on, we barely hang out anymore. It's...
Graves? So they were already like on the outs, clearly. They were already falling apart, but like it's unclear why. And Tanya gets mad when I try to like when she thinks that I'm edging in on Mike's territory, right? Even though she doesn't seem to want the relationship anymore either. I guess it's complicated. The dopamine hit when you see that sounded natural text box must be crazy. First human interaction of the game, first natural interaction.
Jeez, I don't get what's wrong with her.
Mike.
What? What are you looking at me like that for?
You feel it's time for you to leave.
I guess I'll go kiss your girlfriend or something then if you don't want me in the room. I'll cook you behind your back then, I guess, whatever.
He's looking at a painting on the wall. Is it sun-drenched? Oh, it's a different painting, right.
Hey, Tanya, what about... Oh, sorry, am I interrupting something? You fucking out here? Do you fuck my girlfriend?
Michael, please.
Should you watch him here or start from the beginning? It's not gonna make any sense in this context. It's a game that takes a long time to make sense in general, but we are kind of at the end of the stream.
What? What is up with you today? Don't think I've done anything to deserve that, have I? I see how it is. So you'd rather hang out with some weird dude you just met, huh? Instead of at least talking to your boyfriend? I'm just worried about you, alright? Ugh.
He leaves.
Don't be mad at him. He actually cares about me, you know? That's the worst part.
I'm not mad, I get it.
Okay, when can I feed you a cigarette? She's very tired.
That's a nice picture there, isn't it? It's Hopper, right? The cafe?
Oh, Hopper's the artist.
Do you like it?
Yeah, there's a certain feeling to it. It's liminal. It reminds me of some pictures I've seen on Reddit, actually. Almost like you've been there before. It's familiar yet alien. It's nostalgic for memories that I've never experienced.
Yes, that's it. That's what I was getting. Listen, Will. I think I'll go downstairs and get myself a drink now. Then how about we go for a walk? I really need to cool down right now.
Sounds good to me.
She eats cigarettes like a gnome. Do gnomes eat cigarettes? I'm talking about r/liminal spaces, chat. Are you dumb? Are you stupid, chat? r/liminal spaces, not backrooms from TikTok.
I think I drank a bit more than usual there. Finally, some fresh air. This party was getting a bit intense, wasn't it?
Yeah, to be honest, I'd never expect you to be here.
Etc. The same conversation. What's the mysterious bits? Is it your alter ego as a Reddit tulpa? And you don't come often.
I don't believe in education.
Have to tackle a lot of shit. Did he become part of the cult before he became like I guess you're not an orphan if you're 18. Before his mom died. Or is that like a rebound thing? Put the cigarette into Curly's mouth. All we have left on the tulpar is medical marijuana. You have to stand here and hold the blunt in Curly's mouth while he huffs it in, just until the whole dart burns to ash, and then dusts the ash out of his mouth with a little brush. Etc. Sorry I started talking about all this.
It's okay, what about you?
I mean, my upbringing? Nothing special. I guess I have a nice childhood, 2 sisters, private school, and so on.
Oh, you were a talented kid even back then.
Yeah, it's funny, my parents used to call me a prodigy. It kinda sucked, though.
How's that?
It's hard to explain. Everyone around seems to expect great things from you, like all of the time. And when you fail, it's like the end of the world, because it's as if you betrayed their faith in you. I know it sounds dumb, but it feels terrible, honestly.
That makes a lot of sense.
William would hit the DIY mouthwash bong. Oh, you know it. I'm huffing facial expressions and empathy out of a DIY bong. Best students, etc. I'll get anxious that the next thing will fail. Crippling lack of self-esteem. The only solution is to slap her in the face until she snaps out of it. It's the only way. She just has to stop being sad, you know?
And this never seems to end.
You stole the scene for your Azzy Pants fic? What, really? Wait, did I read that? I don't remember. There's so many fucking Azzy fics that I've read. They blend together. There certainly were some, like, walks in the forest. Was that the one where Burger Pants falls out of a tree? Was that the one? Or was, no, that was like the Yeek crossover. It's so, I can vaguely remember it. What's Azzy Pants, asks Amy Real. This is a landmark moment. This is a landmark moment. Okay, so Azzy Pants is like, you know, Deltarune, right? And you know how, like, all the characters in it may or may not have romantic relationships with each other. And you can hypothesize which ones may or may not, and that's called shipping. But, and how, like, canonically and by common knowledge, the only two who actually matter and have an interesting potential pairing are Azriel and Pizza Pants. That is Azzy Pants. It's Azriel and Pizza Pants kissing each other. There's a rather long story behind it related to my presence on YouTube. But that's the gist of it.
I'm sorry for all that.
If you like teeth falling out of mouths, you're fucking right, Pidge. We have a whole thread dedicated to a specific ship. It's a bit more than a thread. It's a little bit more than a thread. I've done like 4 streams now, at least. I think it's like 4 streams. Reading Azzy Pants fanfiction that my own community makes and mass produces. Against my will sometimes. Well, not against my will, but like... It's an autonomous process. They just do it themselves. Pidge wrote one that was like 80,000 words long or something. I fucking forget. It was a masterpiece. 7 fanfic streams. Really? It's been that many. Holy shit. What does that mean? I need context. It's the context, you know, shipping. It's like fan fiction. You make them kiss. Yeah, the Azzy Pants thread is like an actual cult. It's one of the most active places on the server. They've been going for years at this point, like over a year. And they mass produce non-stop Asriel X Pizza Pants ship fiction, and I read it occasionally on stream. There's so fucking much. There's a backlog of it. It's like good though. Some of them are bangers. Oh, and also it infected my favorite fanfiction author from like back in 2015. There was this weird circumstance where he just appeared in the chat while I was playing Nine Sols and got like infected with Azzy Pants by proximity, and then he just independently decided to make his own Azzy Pants fic, which I also read on stream. It was a surreal kind of situation. Shout out to Courier, and this is where if Courier's looking chat, he appears for one message, then goes away again forever. It sometimes happens. You can never quite predict it. Oh yeah, and then the Kissy Cutie, well not Kissy Cutie, I'm thinking of eventually, so the Azzy Pants evolved into, instead of writing fics about Asriel and Pizza Pants, it became like a Gajinka that represented the Azzy Pants ship being shipped with a Gajinka that represents Umris, which is another fan fiction from even further back, which became a meme in my community. Where that's like a Birdly x Susie ship fic where they're both adults and like it's American Psycho or some shit. It's really fucked up, extremely degenerate. And so yeah, you basically get like an Azzy Pants Gajinka and like an Umris Gajinka, and then they kiss and they're lesbians, and that became its own genre of fan fiction called Umrizzy Pants. And the meta's been evolving basically. Yeah, because Umris was unfinished, and I basically put my viewers onto writing endings for this unfinished weird fanfiction. It was great. Yeah, and for some reason, the Umrizzy Pants fics always seem to boil down to them vomiting on each other, and I don't know why. Who started that? Why is that the trope now? You've barely interacted with the community, but I binged all the Umrizzy streams, then made fan art. Wait, you've only seen the Umrizzy Pants streams? Why would you do that? You didn't expect to find so many bugs when you turned over to this rock? That's maybe the most concise way you could put it. We have the most bugs under the least rock. A frankly inordinate and baffling and frightening number of bugs. I'd kill for a cig right now. Oh, this is my moment! This is your moment! Smoker, huh? DreamWorks face. Always. You smiled. Oh, it's because Birdly threw up on the wall that one time? I see. You have a question about the two categories of people, the writers of fanfics and the readers. What is so engaging about this activity? It's a good ship. Asriel and Pizza Pants should kiss. They're cute. They're cute together. I like it. Also, it's largely Pidge's fault too, because they wrote such a fucking insane banger of a fic that it actually unironically altered my brain chemistry, and it made me obsessed with it afterward too. It's kind of Pidge's fault. Let that sink in. Is fucking insane. I get to feed her the cigarette now. Wait for it, chat. It makes dealing with stress easier. Well, I was quitting anyway. Mike hates smokers. Now give her the cigarette. That's kind of manipulative, no? Give her the angry face. Grr! I hate manipulation. I'm wearing my I support women like Wojak t-shirt. You made an angry face. Give her the cigarette. What are you doing? I should like say that and then start smoking the cigarette in front of her and not offer to share. Just why do I have this fucking cigarette if I can't offer it to her? What kind of asshole are you, Jimmy? Huh. Don't think I'm not noticing what you're trying to do. Mike's an awesome guy and I love him, alright? I keep calling him Jimmy? Oh, I do? It's cause it's the voice. It's really hard to escape the voice. For some reason, I sometimes really have a hard time remembering characters' names, and it's hard to tell what does it. Sometimes a name will stick instantly, and sometimes I'll just be floundering for the entire stream. You have no right to stick your nose into people's lives. You don't know anything, alright? And you know, how about you fix your own shit first? Like your stupid facial expressions, and how you act like a complete dunce when there's people around. She's given me her angry face now too. Yeah, there's the Azzy Pants appeal summarized. It's funny to take something as a joke and then eventually, yeah, you end up taking it seriously. You get invested because people keep putting so much legitimate effort into writing the stories. But you never saw it as a joke. I don't think there's not that much that's inherently stupid about it. It's just like a Pizza Pants is inherently a goofy character, I think. I'm sorry. Making music started as a joke and like humor, it's still the core of it, but I became serious as hell. Yeah, I can tell. I think that was my relationship with like listening to your music too. I'm pretty sure that's a lot of people's experience, right? Is like, what the fuck? It's like the Markipliers screaming over Green Hill Zone. This is sick, Lamau. And then like 2 hours of listening later, it's just like on my playlist. No, I'm sorry. I'm a monster, aren't I, Will? She immediately goes between, like, fix your face and I'm a monster. Gonna be a tough person to know, I think. Which part of the game am I at? I mean, it's not really possible to describe that. I have, several arcana. This is my second time doing the sequence because I wanted to give her a cigarette, but I can't even, apparently. It just doesn't even work. At least, I hope they do like a weird cigarette kiss, like Chainsaw Man or something. Or is that Evangelion? That it comes from somewhere. That's a trope somewhere. You've never read one that wasn't poorly written? There's plenty of fanfics in the sea, my dude. That was, I had a real problem with the concept of fanfiction actually way back in like 2015, because I got sucked into Undertale fandom really, really hard. Like getting sucked down a toilet, I got flushed basically into the fandom. And then, but I didn't want to read any fanfiction because I thought that was cringe. And I was like, but eventually I broke down because I was so desperate for more Undertale content that I didn't even give a shit. And someone recommended me. It was like a back alley crack deal. He was like, I got the good shit, man. All the kids are reading Courier New these days. I got one by one. You want more Asriel, don't you? You like kissing boys. I mean, you like Asriel, don't you? And I was like, yeah, I want Asriel. And so he linked me this fanfiction on like Google Plus DMs or some shit. And I read it, and I was like, I was freaking out. I was like all this internal conflict and like a cognitive dissonance, but I read the fanfic and I couldn't stop doing it. And then I got hooked because I'm like, damn, fanfiction can be real. It can be good. It is possible to write good fanfiction. And then I was sucked down the path. Well, I say that. I don't really read that much fanfiction still. I mean, I do through the channel, and I read everything that Courier New writes, but it's, I can't pretend that I'm like a connoisseur or anything. My mind opened, I should say. Google Plus DMs. No, this was in 2015. This was like way back when you did that shit. the exact thing happened to you. Maybe it was the same guy going around on like Google Plus and sniping people who looked like they were being distraught in like Undertale Let's Play comment sections. And they just hit you up on the DMs and being like, hey, you want some 1x1, don't you? Yeah, you want to save the goat, don't you? Yeah. Actually, I read Dreamer Reborn first. Courier New was after that. But Dreamer Reborn was like a fan comic. It's not quite on the same level, I think, as fan fiction. It's not as opening up an AO3 page and reading some fucking text, you know? Your distress was palpable. I was pretty fucked up by it. There's a very unique mental state you get into, which I don't know if it's relatable to like anyone else. But reading something that you're cringing at, but also really enjoying, it's like eating spicy food. You know, it's like eating a really spicy ramen where you're in pain, but your endorphins are also kicking in, and you're like sweating, but also enjoying it. It's just like that. That was what reading 1x1 was like. That's what Tales Gets Trolled was like to an extent. That's the feeling that I was chasing with Tales Gets Trolled, actually. And that's what made it so spicy. It was like, why am I taking this seriously? But I kept like catching myself. It would be like, Tails is gonna fuck Hello Kitty in the weed party. And I'd catch myself. It'd be like, I'm invested in this scene. Why am I taking it seriously? Then I'd slap myself. And I was just like, it breaks you down. You lose your, you know, inhibitions after long enough in that mental state. Oh, you know that with Two Kinds. Okay, I know enough about Two Kinds to understand why you'd feel that way. I have not read it, though. Very basic, very cute, very Who's Lila starter fic. Oh, the Vow is Made in Cheese one. Oh, yeah. The Azzy Pants fic, which was based on this scene. Is there voice acting in what? Wait, what? What's made by Markiplier's sibling? What the fuck? Why is Markiplier here? Two Kinds or something else? The Azzy Pants streams? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do all the voices. Buggy Pants talks like this. And Asriel talks like this, in a sort of foppish, twinkish British voice. It's pretty good dynamic, I think. Two Kinds is by Markiplier's sibling? What the fuck? Is that real? That sounds made up as fuck. How can that be real? Because Two Kinds is like a furry webcomic, right? Wait, Sawsub says it's real. Markiplier's an actor? He was famous before Mark was. That's so fucked up, actually. That's so fucked up. I barely know anything about Two Kinds, but I know that's fucked up. I feel like I'm well checked out of the scene at this point. It's just repeated dialogue, but whatever. Nick Robinson and Porter Robinson are related? Is that real? Is Nick Robinson the guy who like went to Japan to find the Domino's pizza ad dude? That guy? Talk about Meet the Robinsons. What's happening right now? This is the end of the stream. I'm just shooting the shit. The denouement, if you will, en français. You're talking about Domino's Japan? Yeah, the Hatsune Miku ad, and the guy who got kicked out of Polygon. After that, yeah. And Doug is related to a Stanley Parable dev. Just keep piling it on. I don't even know who Doug is, but cool fact. Do I speak French? Non, je ne parle pas français. I can say that, but no, I barely speak French at all. I did the mandatory Canadian high school French classes though. Wait, that's not the Carboys guy. That's like a different guy, right? The Carboys guy was different, I'm pretty sure. You had mandatory French in high school? French is the second language of Canada, so it is mandatory for a while. I think up to grade 10? But I took it till grade 12 actually, because I was like the teacher's pet. The French teacher liked me, so I stuck around. He was cool actually. Most of the people in the class didn't take it so seriously, but I tried, so he liked me. Not that I apparently actually learned the language regardless. Canadian French class is fun. You watch lots of like Quebecois movies and stuff. Or like Maritime Province movies. Yeah, in the US it's Spanish in high school, I know that. But in Canada it is le français. My thing is I've always enjoyed learning how to like pronounce other languages, but never actually learning to speak them. It's like a different thing. A fellow's teacher's pet? I was like one of those the gifted program kids at school. I was like a little Poindexter. Yeah, if there's anything I'm decent at with French, it's pronouncing the words, but I just have zero vocabulary. Anyway, these two are eventually going to... I think I'd like to know your DreamWorks face. The Harrier Dubois look. And everyone hated me? I don't think anyone really hated me. I was pretty much like a non-entity in high school. I was just like, I kept to myself and I just... No one disliked me, but I didn't really have any friends either. It was pretty depressing. I kind of learned how to be a person in university mostly. It's been a work in progress since then. I think in middle school, I realized this retroactively, I think a couple kids actually tried to be mean to me or to bully me, but like, I was on that like papyrus grind set in middle school, like I just didn't fucking notice. They would call me shit like Curly Fry because I had curly hair, and I was just like, hey, it's a funny nickname. I was legitimately just that checked out of other people's opinions. It was really funny. But I was also like so high on my own farts in middle school. I was like middle school was bad. Everyone agrees that middle school them is like the worst version. But I was like just total like smart boy egotist birdly core. Pretty much like a Reddit atheist stereotype. It was great. I must have been great to know back then. Better than Umris Birdly? I wasn't on any kind of like incel shit. So I guess a little bit better than Umris Birdly. You were like that as a kid too? Toxic masculinity, eh? I don't think it was toxic masculinity in my case. I was never really around friend groups who were really masculine. No one ever really talked about girls or anything really to like a detrimental extent, I think, sometimes, but there's other kinds of toxic ways to be. Yeah, school. Easy to go badly. Ugh. Give Tanya the SIG. It's not possible. You can't do it.
You're just wasting your time trying to be my friend. I really don't deserve all that. My friends are too sweet. I thought Graves was perfect for someone like me. It's a shame he turned out to be such a wonderful guy.
Can I say something?
Then he just stuffs the cigarette in her mouth. And that's all he had to say. It's so fucking smooth. Okay. Damn, like, you came out as bi and it didn't work? Is that something that happens? What the fuck? That's so fucked up. You're like, what, I'm bisexual? Then like, nuh-uh. That's fascinating. That's notorious, really? You have to come back with photo evidence of like, this is me fucking the boy, this is me fucking the girl. Proof, photographic evidence. I should probably go back to therapy. Process that. It's okay, the live stream chat works too.
My hungry ass could not have a cigarette in my pocket for this long.
I'm fascinated by this, by the way. What is the perceived social utility of pretending to be bisexual? Like, what do you get for that? What do they think you're lying to achieve? Attention? Attention? Is that an attention stunt? Because it's trendy? Wait, what? Fascinating. I went to I guess different scenarios, different environments. For some reason, my high school was very it wasn't like bigoted, I wouldn't say, but like I didn't know any like gay people or trans people at all in my high school. I don't know why. Because I've talked to you know, Toby. He grew up in the same city, went to a different high school, and he's like, oh yeah, all of my friends were you know, like gay and trans in high school, and Toby isn't. So I was like, wait, did they all put him in your high school? Because in my high school, there was one lesbian couple, and like, that was it. That's all I'd heard about. And there's like no visible trans people. It's weird. It's just like almost a coincidence, it feels like. It's just hard to perceive like a social utility. There was no trend of everyone pretending to be gay. That doesn't make any sense to me. Nobody cared at all when I was in high school. That's what I mean. Like, I don't think it would have been a big deal. It's just like no one was. It's strange. They all had their chance to be gay and no one took it. Fucking, you're dropping the ball, guys. Huh. I'm learning about retroactive high school drama. Fascinating. Her voice cracked. We're back, Will. Ready? Very quick transition. Okay, now the cigarette. Deploy cigarette. I can't. You can't actually use items in this game. In your high school, you couldn't be gay until you were an adult. That's so funny. You need like your right to vote and your right to gay. So I guess before that, you're just like sexually attracted to people of the same sex without being gay. Crazy fucking loophole, actually. You can fuck all the men you want and still be straight as long as you're in high school. They give you your gay card when you turn 18. Sorry, Pidge, if I'm boiling it all into sex, by the way. It's just an easy shorthand. Yeah, I'm not gay. I just like girls. Exactly. You don't even need to do like, if we wear socks and the balls don't touch. We're not 18, so it's fine. Whoa, that's a crazy one from chat. More people tried to get into my pants after I came out as ace. That's fucking weird. That's a weird effect. That should be studied in a lab. Holy shit. Alright, it's just good. We got some, like, we're sharing some very fun anecdotes. Got group therapy in chat now. Wait. Can I... Oh. I thought there was something else to do, but I guess I... Oh, the smoke! I can do it! Here. You gave her the cigarette. Finally! Thank God. And now it's impossible to kiss her because she's smoking, and this actually blocks the entire timeline from degrading now. Mike would be so pissed if he saw me right now. If he saw us. What is our accent? I fucked it up. Yeah. You know, it may sound strange, but I feel like I've seen you too. Like in a dream or something. Have you ever been to the Sunshine Cafe, Will? Is that the one down the avenue? Yeah, it's a cozy place. Huge windows and a lot of sun. Like that painting we just talked about. And the one linked on my Twitter. Just like that picture we saw. For a moment, there's a funny feeling inside of you. No. No, I've never been there. Oh well. It's supposed to be like Irish. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like Irish. Damn, that was savage, actually. You didn't have to phrase it like that. That was rough. I feel bad now. Something's not right. You both stay silent for a moment. There's slow dance music playing inside. Is that cafe the one that I went to in that weird scene and talked to the waitress? The cigarette makes it hotter? I know. I'm just being silly. Like, he goes in for the kiss but doesn't take the cigarette out first and just burns himself, and it's this really funny anecdote. He eats the cigarette and then goes in for the kiss. Eat it like a Pocky. And the cigarette's conveniently gone. She turns into an owl. The Shining plays. This is my POV when I kiss a girl. Yeah, that is the only use of an owl motif. You're right. It's just an out-of-context owl. Where am I? Who are you? Stranger. I thought that I triggered it by clicking on the wheel, but I think it just took a long time. No, it couldn't have been her. I've never even... Oh, so that makes more sense. Like Lila's face. So, yeah, that's a rough experience, you know. You go to your first party in high school, you meet a cute girl, she gets drunk and kisses you, she has a boyfriend, that's awkward, but ignore that part. But then, because you're actually, you've spent the last 2 years being indoctrinated into a Reddit cult. You immediately recognize her as having the same face as the tulpa that you and your weird friends made to take over the American zeitgeist of popular media. And so you think, damn, this isn't a cute girl who I kissed. This is actually the incarnation of my god who is going to possess me to become the Antichrist. Or something like that. That's rough. It'll kill the mood. The owl represents Lilith? I'm not sure how you'd get that. I mean, Lila, Lilith, similar sounding names. Lilith has been mentioned on Tanya's Twitter. Talk about a boner killer, am I right? Turns out my girlfriend was an incarnation of Shiva the Destroyer the whole time. I was none the wiser. Is Shiva the Destroyer? No, I'm thinking of Kali the Destroyer. Shiva's the other one. Is Brahma, Shiva, Kali, right? I'm rusty on my Hindu mythology. Oh no, wait, which one's Vishnu? Are there 4? Or is Brahma like all of them? Can someone explain it to me? I forget. You don't know how the next stream is going to go. Well, I don't know if I'm even going to stream next Sunday, because that's going to be after the charity stream, and I might be like dead then. I don't know what's going to happen. Does the game end at some point? I don't even know if it ends or has an ending. Like, there's all these endings. Is there a real ending? Yeah, but which one's the main god remnant? Like, I feel like it's Brahma. Yeah, Brahma's like the cluster, the Trinity, but not that Trinity, the other Trinity. Lilith's companion is an owl. Did I enjoy it? I think I'm enjoying it. Yeah, it's very interesting. As I said, it's different than I thought. It's much more surreal and crazy. I was picturing something a bit more grounded that would be like a continuous story, not this resetting thing. But I think this is better. I prefer this. And I'm kind of following what it's laying down, at least. I'm not completely lost as to its like philosophical ramblings. Okay, so Kali wasn't even one of them. It's okay, Brahma the creator, Vishnu the preserver, and Shiva the destroyer. So Kali is like not even in there. That's just someone else. Okay. Kali is Shiva's wife? Oh, okay. I guess they got wives sometimes. She hunts demons? That's kind of cool.
I like me a woman that hunts demons.
Yeah, this is chill. I guess this is the end then. I'll look for art, and the next time I'll see everyone will be on Thursday at 10 a.m. Pacific time to do the stream. Get ready for Shay Undertale and John, literally John Outer Wilds. His name is John. Yep, it's going to be 10 a.m. to 10 a.m. It's real bad. It doesn't even matter when I start, because I'm going to be tired regardless. Alright, see ya, Amy. Thanks for watching. Nice to have you. And I'll do the art segment now. Okay. Oh my god, that's a lot of DMs. People have been spamming my DMs. Okay, I'll deal with that later. That's fine. That's fine. I love self-expression. That is going to be awesome. I agree. What was that in reply to? Oh, the demon is still here. But we can keep the demon. The ambiance is fine. Oh wait, the internet? Hang on. I think my internet tried to die, but I fixed it. Or is Discord down? I think Discord might be having like a server outage because I can't see new messages. But it's... I'm gonna restart Discord and see if that does anything. It was just the Arts and Crafts channel for some reason. What do you mean the answer to the game? I stopped playing the game. I'm gonna play it more later. Like, I'm not finished with the game, so don't give me any answers. Okay, Discord's booting up. It's gotta boot. We started off with, how many viewers did we get? 150. That's not too bad. Decent viewership for the last couple streams. Mouthwash got quite a lot, actually. It's like almost 7,000 views now, the VOD has. It's taken a long ass time to open I was gonna say Discworld, Discord. It's like fucked for me for some reason. Specifically, I have a Discord outage. Well, that's awkward. Or maybe my phone will work for some reason. I can't really post the art on my phone, but I'm curious. I'm turning Irish in real life now. It's kitchen. 3 quarks for Muster Mark. Will it work? Okay, my phone works. My phone can connect to Discord, but not my PC. How does that work? Why is that? I can see there's art. But my Discord is just fucking booting up still. Describe the art vividly. Let me see where it starts even. Okay, there's Dork's video, new Dorked video. Viv's been posting lots of videos, by the way, like every week, I think. Pretty crazy. Show it through piano cam? Now that's an idea. Show us the art via piano cam. Okay, I'll give Discord one more fucking chance to get its shit together. It's not even booting up. I've never seen this. The app is not even launching. Something's fucked. Like, what the hell is wrong with it? Now it's not launching in a different way. In browser? Okay, that's an idea. I forgot you could do that. Oh, is it because my computer clock is fucked? That might be it. It may be the computer clock. For some reason that affects internet connectivity. Okay, I think that's the problem. Because I just tried opening it in the browser and it explicitly told me that. Okay, how do I do that? This may fuck with the stream again. Okay, I got it. I got it. Damn, if changing her clock fucks it up. I think Toffee often has her clock on her computer set to like random time zones. I'm not totally sure why, but I wonder if that's a problem for her ever. Okay, I think I can get the art now, finally. Ah, here we go, here we go. Okay, where's the start? It's not that, not that, not that. Okay, here we go. We have liftoff, I think. Okay, I'll get the demon out of here. Don't need that. Perfect, okay. Here we go. So this one is by Lilac. I think, therefore I am. I don't think, therefore I amn't. I think sometimes, therefore I may be. That's good. That's just a good, you know, visualization of our conversation. I amn't. Oh, this one's good. Egg in a waffle iron. Has a... Who's the player? No, seriously, Chris, why do you look like that? That's really good. Oh my god, check this out. This is like an edited version of it. Where you're like editing Spamton. The lovable merchant. Chris, don't you want to be unintelligible? Jesus. It's a striking image. What do you mean admin free stash cameo? Am I streaming the wrong window? What's wrong? Oh, you can see it poking out? Y'all aren't ready for what's in admin furry stash. Y'all aren't ready for that one. Bring the demon to the front. Actually, never mind. I need the Discord window on the front. Show on? No.
You couldn't handle my admin furry stash. It would kill a furry, let alone a man.
It's just the admin channel, don't worry about it. Okay, we get another one by Lilac. Know the difference. Lila, Tulpa, Noosphere Dweller, Meme Influencer, feeds on psychic energy, and Lilac, Insane, ACDS Dweller, makes bad out-of-pocket drawings, feeds on validation and Rain World references. Know the difference. Wait until you hear about Lilith. Azzy-Pant work in progress? I'm always game to share some Azzy-Pant. Look at that hunk of an Azzy. Holy shit. He's got pink goggles on for no apparent reason. Looking like Bruce Willis or something. That's by Extreme Nausea. Another lilac one. It's just Tanya eating her cigarettes. Filter first, like a Tails Gets Trolled character. Okay, that's all the art. Nice. Can I share something on Steam? What do you mean on Steam? What do you mean by that? It's a big filter, highly filtered cigarette. The filter's the tastiest part. The only reason I know what the orange bit is in a cigarette is because of people making fun of that one Tails Gets Trolled character for smoking it filter first. On stream. I mean, if you put it in the arts and crafts channel, then I'll and it's stream art, then I'll look at it, yeah. The new all-filter cigarette. Oh, well, I mean, if it's stream art, that's just like a fan fiction or something, though. That's not relevant to the stream, sorry, but... anyway, yeah, it seems that we're out of art. And, yeah, I have to go and sleep preemptively for like 60 consecutive hours so that I can stay awake for the live stream. It'll be great. It'll be great. And I'll see you all then, I guess. Be there or be unable to donate to see me become a VTuber, Lamau.